So I just think they kind of reached a little bit by getting Neighbors now.
That thing popped up. No, check that.
Yeah. So, but I do like Neighbors. I mean, a solid pick, but I think it would have made more sense for them to get a good offensive lineman and then a wide receiver today, or even if they're not all in on Daniel Jones, I think they could have got J.J. McCarthy. Even I'm not a huge on McCarthy, but I think it would have made more sense for them to get either a quarterback or a lineman, and then today go and get a receiver.
I just think it's tough for the Giants because they need so many pieces. Like, it's just like, where do you go? And if they don't like a guy like JJ, which I don't honestly personally like him, they probably should have beefed up the O-line because Neighbors seems like a kind of guy that wants to win.
Yeah.
And if he ain't winning, he's going to one out after 5 years.
I think so too, yes.
Damn audio problems, but I fixed it.
You fixed it?
I fixed it.
All right. Good to go. But yeah, I do like Neighbors. I think he's, a great fit pretty much anywhere. I just think that the Giants could have addressed other needs first. I mean, you got good receivers. They just don't have time to get open. The quarterback play's been rough. I mean, I think they just could have went different here.
Do you think he's still a top 5 pick in Superflex? With JJ now going to Minnesota, I think a lot of people might look there. I don't know where you put him. Like, it's going to be tough. Like, he's got all the potential, man. No quarterback play there.
He does. But I love Wandale Robinson. Look what that New York. It's been a long time since a receiver put up humongous numbers.
Odell, that's about it.
That's it.
So here comes Buffalo. Who do you guys think this is going to be? Who do you want it to be?
I have a strange feeling
it's going to be.
I think it's going to be Adonai Mitchell.
Yeah, I think it's going to be McConkey.
And
I'd like him better to get Adonai Mitchell, but I think it's going to be McConkey.
I think it will be Adonai Mitchell. I think they're going to try to go with the more upside guy. And I think Mitchell has more upside than McConkey. I just don't think he'll be able to display it. But if he can get to Josh Allen, maybe we'll see. But I could just see Adonai Mitchell going here.
Yeah.
T, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it all signs point to it, right? But we don't know that for sure. I hope Buffalo does something smart. I heard rumors that they might try to trade for somebody, use this pick to maybe get a veteran-type receiver. So I think that's all possible, too.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
Now, what do you think? I wasn't here yesterday, so I get to ask him about. What do you think about Brock Bowers landing in Vegas?
I mean, I don't love it, but I don't hate it either.
Yeah, any other team.
Yeah.
But Michael Mayer, though, I was never high on Michael Mayer.
No.
This pretty much finished Michael Mayer.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, if I'm Brock Bowers, I'm like, shit.
Yeah. Well, what was weird to me was I was at work and a lot of people were I was getting a lot of notifications saying that the Jets were going to take him.
Yeah,
they were like, oh, yep, Jets
got a hell of a player.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, I look and he's on the Raiders.
I know.
And how about Carolina? I said it last night. Did it again. Took another terrible receiver, Xavier Legette. They just cannot help themselves.
I was just talking to Jimmy. I mean, everyone's doing front strokes, and Carolina just keeps doing the backstroke. I don't know what they're doing. I guess they did it because they wanted the 5th-year option, but I don't know, man. I'm just not a Legette guy.
Me either. I think that was a reach.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that pick whatsoever. I thought that was one of the worst picks of the night, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So we got a little bit of a star-studded lineup tonight. Of course, we got our good buddy Mike Shanuti coming on around the Steeler pick again. I love talking to Mike.
Yeah.
He is a very, very good football mind and a very good analyst in his own right. We got the A-Train coming on at some point with us. And Dynasty with us. So
nice.
Some all Dynasty DNA love going on tonight. And I know that Dynasty Dog Mike, I know he's listening. He said if he has time, he'd love to stop in as well. We'd love to have you. Yeah, I know the audio, Mike. I mean, that thing drove me crazy. And all it was one little button was muted on the live stream.
Oh, okay.
That's all it was. But I fixed it.
All right. Yeah, I don't see no other spot here. I just got an update. They're saying that Buffalo is intending to keep this pick. So
Yeah.
So we're going to see here. It's almost got to be a receiver at this point.
Yeah.
A.D. Mitchell?
It's got to be.
McConkey.
McConkey or Mitchell, anyone else. I mean, you think Keon Coleman's a shot here? You think
No, I don't.
too much of a long shot?
Yeah, I think he's going to go a little bit later here.
Jalen
I have
Polk.
a great spot for Keon Coleman that if he goes, I'm going to really love it. But
I would.
I'll wait till later to talk about that.
All right.
So.
I love
All right.
Jalen Polk
We got a
here.
long night ahead of us here. So
I'd love Jalen Polk here. I would love Roman Wilson here.
Roman Wilson, I'm a big fan of Roman Wilson.
Me too.
I like that pick a lot.
Yeah.
And we'll see, right? I know, like me and Andy talked, that, I'm kind of glad the NFL valued a lot of these receivers, kind of like we did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're not reaching for some of these guys, and that makes you feel better about it. But I'm glad to have you guys all in tonight with us. Of course, the chat's open. Feel free to chat. We'd love to talk to you over there in the chat, like we did last night.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
And Jimmy, has some great pronunciations. If anyone wants to correct him on that,
Mm-hmm.
you're welcome
Yeah, have at
to.
Now let's just say Buffalo goes with one of the top receiver options here. New England's picking right after them. Do they go receiver? You
Yeah.
think they go receiver?
I think New England probably, if Buffalo does get McConkey, I think New England probably goes Adnan Mitchell.
You think?
I do.
I've seen a lot of stuff that Keon Coleman possibly to New England.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot of that.
I wouldn't mind that either, but there's one other team that I hope he goes to. We'll see.
All right.
So, Jim, who's the one player you want to see get drafted to which team here in the second round? Is there someone in particular you'd like to see fall on a certain team?
I do. I would like to see Mitchell fall to New England right now.
Would you?
Yeah, I think he'd be a good fit for New England.
I do think that New England's going to have to do something. This Drake May pick, they got to get him help, right? But I love the pick for New England. I kind of figured they were going to stick with it, and I'm happy that they did.
Yeah, I think that they were smart picking or sticking with their pick. Yes, Drake May, they got a great player in May, so I'm excited about that.
Yeah, for me, I think I'm really sold, man, on Malachi Corley, the Steelers. I really like Corley, and I think he would fit our team real nice. I would also like Roman Wilson. I think them two to the Steelers, because they're definitely, I would think, going receiver at second round, unless one of the top centers are there.
Yeah.
Jackson Powers Johnson's there, maybe. But,
I think Roman Wilson, too.
Yeah.
I'd love to have him at the Steelers. I'll say it now since you asked. I'd like to see Keon Coleman go to the Chargers. I'd like that. So
That's the kind of player that they would pick, too.
it is 100%. It's all but signed, sealed, and delivered. I think if they get it.
Do we see Buffalo going 2 wide receivers in this round?
almost have to.
Yeah.
Maybe. They do got Curtis Samuel, and they seem like they believe in Khalil Shakir quite a bit.
Right.
So maybe. I definitely one, and I think one will be here.
If this isn't A.D. Mitchell, boy, his value is going to drop like a rock. And I give all the credit in the world to Andy and the whole Dynasty DNA scouting department. We're not high on them, and obviously the NFL wouldn't be either if they don't go with them, but they very well could.
Absolutely. Picks in for Buffalo here.
I could see Buffalo also going a defensive lineman later on in this round.
Yeah, they need a corner too.
Yeah, they need some D-line help, corner help.
Yeah, their defense is depleted compared to last year. They lost Tre'Davious White. I can't remember all who they lost. They said they lost like 3 or 4 Pro Bowlers, previous Pro Bowlers. Can't remember who all it was, but Buffalo. They need a lot of help. But honestly, I don't mind them trading back. A lot of people were butchering them for trading back. They really needed the picks, man. They only had 1 pick today before they made the trades at 28. So they would have only had pick 60. They need help.
Carl wants to know, what should the Steelers draft?
Receiver.
Yeah.
We need a receiver.
We need a receiver, Carl.
As much as I love George Pickens, we need a receiver.
Yeah, or a center. I would be happy
Center.
with the center too.
Yeah.
If we got one or the other, I'd be happy with that. We need to keep building the offensive line or get a center in there.
Absolutely.
I think we take Kool-Aid McKinstry. I think we
If he's there.
we take a corner if he's there. Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I do. I'd love it.
That'd be a heck of a fall.
So New England's next. I wonder what Arizona does with their next pick. I mean, getting Marvin Harrison, obviously that was a huge play for them.
I want to ask you guys real quick before Buffalo picks about last night. What do you think about Xavier Worthy of Kansas City?
I think that it's going to be. I think it makes him instantly a pretty good asset.
Absolutely. I don't know how he's going to play out there.
I don't either. I mean, I hope he's more on the Rasheed Rice side than the Sky Moore side, but we'll see.
Bill's selection.
All right.
And as everyone knows, we're trying not to spoil this. We like live reactions.
Yeah, I'm not checking my phone. I know.
Yeah.
I give credit with Sleeper. They've done a nice job of not doing that.
Yeah. Last year was horrible.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you this, Carl. Who do they really need? I think a receiver, would be my number one choice.
Yeah. Here it comes.
Keon Coleman. Good call, Ty. You said it. You said this could be
I like that, man. I think Keon Coleman, man, I like it because I thought he wasn't going to fall any further than the Chargers. I figured the Chargers were going to take him.
And he just flew up boards.
Yeah.
I mean, in fantasy.
Tied to Buffalo
like
offense.
I was telling Ty and TJ before this, he reminds me of Anquan Bolden. I think he's going to be a damn good receiver. I do.
I know you like him, Jim. I'm not as high on him. I know that Andy in particular, said, and I think he's right. Like, I wouldn't mind taking a stab on him later because I think, like, with the upside, there is upside there. But it's such a risk. And now with this offense, he's going to be picked so high. I mean, that's the thing. He's going to go way higher than I probably would definitely want to take him.
Yeah, I can see that too. But I just think he's got good hands, and he battles for the football, and that's what I like to see. So I think, and he's got the size, 6'4".
What does this say about A.D. Mitchell, though?
Big guy.
I mean, it's pretty much everything that we've been saying, right?
Yeah. I don't want to call him uncoachable, but I just think a lot of people don't want the headache.
Yeah.
I heard he's a tough guy to coach.
Yep.
He just doesn't really want to listen. He seems pretty lazy of a player.
Yeah, he's got good hands, stuff like that. But, I mean, another thing I noticed in watching his tape is that he leaves the ground too early a lot.
Chargers just traded up.
Oh, and the Chargers traded up. If you're listening, man, here's your receiver. Andy's been saying that something's going to happen here. Could this be Jalen Polk?
Very well could.
Yeah, without Keon Coleman, that's where I think they'll probably go.
Somewhere like
Jalen Polk, yep.
Maybe A.D. Mitchell here.
Maybe.
They do like them skyscraper type receivers.
Yeah, they do. They always have.
Yeah, A.D. Mitchell's, I think he's 6'4", too. Another big guy.
Interesting to see what the Chargers gave up here. They did come up a decent amount. I mean, it wasn't crazy. They
4 picks.
Yeah.
I'll try to find the
trade details.
Trade details.
Carl says, who do you think will fit the Steelers team best? I say Roman Wilson.
Yeah.
I think that would be ideal. I do like Malachi Corley.
Them two just come to mind. I don't want to keep being repetitive, but them two come to mind to me.
Jackson Powers Johnson, if we do go
for
center if he's available.
I wouldn't be surprised if they take center because I could see them trading for Portland Sutton or something tonight.
Yeah,
in the third round,
I
could see that happening.
They're picked in.
Mm-hmm. Arizona's another one. Did they go receiver again? They did go defense later in the first round. Yeah. I mean, they could keep building that offense up.
Yeah. I doubt that they get a receiver again, but they could.
Could dip their toes back into that water.
Mm-hmm.
Jim, you are the tight end connoisseur. Like, how do you feel about Brock Bowers with the Raiders?
I don't love it. I think Brock Bowers is a damn good player. He fits exactly the mold you want for a good tight end, so I think that he's going to play well. But I just think that there's probably 29 other teams that probably he'd fare out better at.
Right.
But I still think that he's going to be a good tight end for years to come.
I like that shirt. Hardball Herbert 2024.
That's a pretty good one.
That is a good one.
Going to Arizona, I think they're going to go corner. That's their second biggest need behind wide receiver. Cooper DeJean's on the board, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Two good corner prospects. I think they're going to go in that direction.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, and we know Jonathan Gannon is a defensive-minded coach.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Marv can really fill that gap, man. He's going to be a heck of a player. That's going to be fun to watch. One of more exciting players to watch this.
Yeah,
this
that's
season,
where
so.
he went where I thought he was going to go, and I think it's going to be good for everybody involved there.
Absolutely. Here we go with the Chargers.
Yep.
See what he's working with here. The suspense is killing me.
Oh, 80 or 77 to 86 Chargers kicker here. Heck is in.
Jim, you'd love to announce a pick, wouldn't you?
Oh, I love it. Let's see.
Lad McConkey. Oh, what a great pick, man.
Boy,
That is a good pick.
great pick.
What a great landing spot for Lad McConkey. I would easily take him over Keon Coleman. This would be great. You
Coleman haters.
I would too.
I like Lad McConkey too.
This is why Jim Harbaugh is so great for the Chargers, though, right? Because they used to draft these skyscraper type guys like Mike Williams, A.D. Mitchell, like them type guys. Like he's totally flipping the mold there. And I'm telling you right now, all the people that paid up for Quentin Johnson, boy, that's a mistake.
Absolutely.
I mean, because to me, he's definitely the fourth best, maybe. Like Joshua Palmer's a better receiver to me than Quentin Johnson.
Josh Palmer.
Lad McConkey's a better receiver to me than Quentin Johnson. He hasn't even played yet.
I do like Lad McConkey. If he was a little bit bigger, I'd like him a lot more.
Just so you know, Jake chimed in. He said, just so everyone knows, it's nice to see that we're getting day 2 value on Ledbetter on the stream after people got their day 1 pick.
That's right. Heck yeah.
Shout out to Jake.
Got to be one every day.
I'll tell you what, man, he did a great job yesterday.
Yeah, he did.
Filling in with us. And I'll tell you what, that guy knows the Big Ten inside and out.
Yes, he does.
So I want to get Jake. Jake gave me some points here he wants to say about the Big Ten, and I want to get these across, man, because I think they are important about some of the things that are going to be going on. Round 2, we should see a lot of Big Ten players go, he said.
Yep.
Cooper DeJean still available.
I can't believe that either. He's good.
Idaiza Isaac out of Penn State, the other edge. Chop Robinson's partner in crime still available. Roman Wilson, he says, probably to the Steelers. I'd love that.
Yep.
The D tackle out of Illinois is Newton, and he said, just so you know, by the way, Penn State had more first-round picks than Michigan and Ohio State.
Yep.
The Falcons
Absolutely.
The Falcons just traded up. They traded with Arizona.
Oh, maybe they're going to take another quarterback.
Maybe.
Dynasty Dog Mike says, beautiful pick for Lad. I love that, man. I know you're just as happy as I am, Mike.
Here comes Rattler to the Falcons.
A-Train says, let's effing go, Lad, baby. Yeah, I'm with you, Ann.
Yeah, that's a great spot for him.
And everyone can't wait. They're building suspense once we get the A-Train on with us, once we get some of our other friends on with us as well here in a little bit.
Atlanta trading up here. They go corner.
They're probably going to get A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah.
They
surprised.
They don't need a receiver.
Ty, they didn't need a quarterback.
It's true. They just don't want to see A.D. Mitchell go to somebody else.
This might be Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Yeah.
I mean, you think they're got to go defense. I mean, they almost have to.
You know, Arizona needs a corner. I don't know why they traded back.
Yeah, me either.
That don't make much sense to me. They need
No.
corner.
Maybe they got a haul, though, because they moved back quite a bit.
Did they?
Oh, yeah, look.
Yeah.
What is that, like 7 spots?
Something like that. Oh, here we go. 35th.
Oh, they got an extra third round pick.
Wow, yeah.
That's
a great deal for
Yeah,
Arizona.
Arizona made
Wow.
out like a bandit here.
I love Arizona's general manager. I don't know who he is, but he did it last year, too. All these trade backs, and he gets such good stuff
That's
doing it.
Yeah.
Man, Atlanta's having a disaster here.
Yeah, they are.
This is.
They just went back 100 and some picks
Some people.
to go up 7.
But can I go back to the Chargers again real quick? Like, if I'm a Chargers fan, I'm ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
They're doing everything opposite of what they used to do. And now that they got Jim Harbaugh, everything's going to be in good shape.
And they're trying. I mean, this is the best you've seen them trying to help Herbert out and getting him the best offensive lineman in the draft, a really good receiver in the draft. And,
Yes.
Yeah, not reaching for someone like obviously a Keon Coleman, in my opinion, or an Adonai Mitchell. Just getting a guy you know is going to be solid for your football team.
Right.
Yeah, it's well done. Well
Here
done
comes
from the
Atlanta.
Chargers.
I wonder who.
This better be good. This better be good.
Yeah, this better be a doozy here, or else they really messed up.
Atlanta's
People in the chat, type in who do you think it'll be in Atlanta.
Go
Don't
on.
cheat. Just tell us who you think it
It's
might
got to be a corner. I'm going to say
Yeah.
Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Yeah, it's got to be.
I know the train's happy about Ladd. So am I. Like I said, that is great. I'm so thrilled. I want to see some of these other guys go. Like I said, and I'm just so proud of all the work that all of us have done. Some of these guys, obviously, just not being valued like we kind of figured. They're just not going to be up as high on boards.
Absolutely.
And then, like, I'm not a big Keon Coleman fan, like, and I'm still not endorsing him, but, like, it makes sense, right? Like, if I'm the Bills and I'm going to take a stab in the dark, like, I would probably, like, the big playability of Coleman, just try it. I mean, if you're gonna try to throw something at the wall and see if it sticks, I think I'd rather gamble on him than A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah. I am high on Coleman. I like that pick a lot.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Arizona's up to 4 third-round picks now.
I think so.
I think it's 4 now. So they're stockpiling.
When does the first running back go, and is it in this round, do you guys think?
Dallas.
Yeah, it's going to get in this round for sure.
Jonathan Brooks, Dallas.
I think Jonathan Brooks and Trey Benson will probably at least go in this round.
Here we go.
Maybe an ex-Falcons player here.
Yeah. Probably their kicker from 74 to 83.
I love though when they bring out like punters.
Andre
Rison.
Oh yeah, the bad mood rising.
All right.
He was a bad man in his day.
He was.
We're starting to see trades in the second round like we didn't see last night.
Right.
There we go.
D tackle.
Yeah, they needed that.
They did.
Honestly, that's a good pick for Atlanta. They needed that desperately.
Yeah. He's a big guy.
Ruth Orko.
They needed some love. They needed to get someone like that. So I really like the pick from Atlanta. I mean, complete opposite of what we seen them do yesterday. So
yeah, I know, but
it's just weird that they moved up 7 picks.
I think they may have been able to get him.
Yeah, I think they could have maybe got him.
Yeah, but these. I mean, I'm not.
I mean, I guess if you want a guy, you up and get him. Apparently, if they want.
And they have intel, right? Like they kind of know. Like,
oh yeah, they probably knew they had to go up to get him.
Someone might have been eyeing them. Oh, we're not on the board yet. I can't wait to at least see where we're on.
Yeah, Washington probably could. I know they're probably going to go D-line.
Yeah, they need to address defense in Washington, especially secondary. I mean, there's still some good guys there. Cooper DeJean, Coley McKinstry.
Yeah.
I mean, you almost think. I mean, they got torched last year. I mean, torched.
Yeah.
Yeah, you brought up a good point yesterday, T. By you just thought Coley McKinstry would be like a good Green Bay player. That's exactly who I was thinking of for them.
Yeah, and they're sitting here, they might be able to get them to fall in their lap here, and it might work out. Because everyone was kind of knocking them on that lineman, right? I don't know who he is either. But
I don't think it was a horrible pick. I think he was like an early second.
Yeah.
So it wasn't anything like horrifying, but still maybe a little bit of a reach. But he could be a beast. Green Bay always drafts pretty good.
Yeah, they do. They're like us. And sometimes they'll take guys like we don't know, right? Like that come out of nowhere.
Right.
And it works out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a team where you just kind of got to respect what they do. Good organization, no doubt about that. Oh, boy. Okay.
So you guys think the Commanders go defense?
Absolutely. They're going to have to. What was that?
I don't know what the heck that was.
Yeah,
that was loud, though, whatever it was.
It's happening again.
It's your phone.
Must have been.
Yeah, it is your phone.
That's weird.
That is weird, yeah.
Just keep it away from the microphone, I guess.
I could see, I could see Washington doing here, too.
What?
Going linemen.
Yeah, but honestly,
do need linemen,
Use
too.
that.
Honestly, though, no, I'm good at it, Ty. I appreciate it. But honestly, though, man, they need to do something with the secondary. I mean, last year they
do.
blitzkrieg, man.
Here it comes.
Oh no, we got a commercial.
Commercial.
But no, I mean, like I think honestly, corner makes a lot of sense for Washington. But these receivers, though, it's interesting. Like I said, A.D. Mitchell's still on the board. Troy Franklin, a lot of these darlings that we didn't like, still available. I'm really anxious to see Roman Wilson, Jalen Polk. Them are the guys now that I'm really excited to see. Now Ladd's off the board with the Chargers.
I mean, should be some options for the Steelers down the line if that's what we're looking for. There should be some decent options the way this is playing out so far. So, but I don't know, man. If Jackson Powers Johnson and can't think of his name off the top of my head, the kid from West Virginia, center.
Zach Frazier.
Frazier. If they're there, I think they're going to go to center, and I could see a deal getting done for Cortland Sutton in the third.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been hearing a lot of rumblings of that, and it makes a lot of sense because, I mean, Russ looked good with him last year. I mean, that was the one guy Russ consistently got the ball to, and they looked good together. So.
Danger Russ.
I would really like Cortland Sutton in Pittsburgh. I do. I would really like
I wouldn't mind that at all either.
Yeah.
So the picks in, this got to be defense if you're the Commanders. Like, I mean, they got Austin Eckler, they got Brian Robinson, they do have Jahan Dotson, who has been a letdown, but still, I mean, you got to try to, you picked him in the first round a couple years ago. You got Terry McLaurin.
I think this is going to have to be D-line. They got rid of Sweat. They got rid of Chase Young. So
I think it's corner. You say D-line?
It could be either. It could definitely be corner. They still have Kyle Fuller or Kendall Fuller?
Yeah,
one of the
thinking
fours
either
is
an
still
offensive or defensive lineman.
I
think it's going to be a lineman of some sort.
Something just dawned on me. Carolina has another pick coming up. Do they take A.D. Mitchell and have Xavier Legette and A.D. Mitchell? How horrible would that be?
Deontay Johnson, too.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Which he ain't much better.
I mean, that would just be – I think they got to go line for Bryce Young.
They probably will. They almost have to. They can't screw it up anymore than what they have, so they can only go up from here.
So, I mean, with this offense, I know, Ty, you're not the biggest Jaden Daniel fan, and you're not either, Jim. But, I mean, what do you think about this team? I mean, do you think, like, Terry McLaurin gets maybe a little bit of a revival, or do you think it's not going to get any better than, like, when Sam Howell's throwing the ball? Because
it's not going to get any better. It's not going to get any better. Sam Howell, as much as he made a lot of mistakes fantasy-wise, he put up a lot of points and a lot of passing yards.
So you're saying, like, now maybe you try to use this to sell Terry McLaurin?
Yes. I don't believe in Jay Daniels' arm.
I don't either.
Darryl Green, that guy was a beast.
Yeah, he was.
I'm glad you guys know all these old fellas. I don't know them very well.
Yeah, he was.
He was fast.
He
might have been the fastest player in NFL history.
That guy there?
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
He was a punt returner, kick returner, corner, but he was like a track star, too.
Oh, okay.
Like legitimate track star.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill was, too, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But honestly, man, he could fly. So New England's on deck next. I mean, what do we think? You think wide receiver for New England?
I think they're probably going to go either a wide receiver or an offensive tackle.
It's going to be something to help Drake May.
Yeah.
I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah, it's going to be a lineman or receiver, something for around May, yep.
I hope they don't take, like, Jalen Polk or Roman Wilson. Oh, actually, I would like it, like, for the long term. I think it could get better, but, like, it would be a tough first year.
I would rather them go line. They got to protect Drake May.
I think they probably will go line.
Yeah, a Dynasty dog Mike agrees with us. He says New England O-line or wide receiver.
Absolutely. Got to help the new franchise quarterback. And by the way, New England, great pick. Great pick.
Yeah, they did, man.
Wouldn't be surprised.
It was like a gift for Drake May to slide by the 3, man. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and right, they got the structure there, right, where he can just sit there and learn. You got Jacoby Brissett. I mean, there's no rush. I mean, okay, you're bad again next year. Great, get a high pick again.
Yeah. Washington's gonna regret it. I do believe that.
I could see New England getting Adnan Mitchell too.
Oh, don't say that.
If he's still there.
Don't say that.
I could.
What if he falls out of round 2? I would not be surprised. I mean,
his behavioral issues and stuff. He
I wouldn't be surprised.
Very well could.
He's gonna talk smack.
Yeah.
This is a great part of the draft now in the second, third rounds when these guys do this. This is funny. Some of them come up with funny stuff. I like the Pat McAfee one.
Yeah.
Where he's like, yeah, you don't know me because I didn't punt against you very much.
Yeah. He's
that
great.
Hilarious.
Pat McAfee's great.
Tennessee's another one. I mean, they probably got to go back to the offensive line well as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here it comes.
Huh?
The tackle, Ty called it.
Yeah, I figured it was an offensive or defensive line.
And this is the guy that Jake said, Big Ten, Newton from Illinois. He called that one. He said he would go this round.
Big fella. I like the Mountain Dew shout there. That guy's drinking a Mountain Dew. I can appreciate that. But, I figured that's just off of the losses they've had there. They have to get fill them gaps. I mean, those are big shoes to fill, losing Sweat and Chase Young. So I figured they'd have to go that route.
Dynasty Dog Mike is an Eagles fan, and he said a good pick, though, for the Commanders there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here comes New England.
You can just tell he's a good run stopper.
Jim, what's your prediction for New England here?
Offensive lineman or Adonai Mitchell?
You'd rather see line, I'm sure.
Yes.
Ty, what do you think?
Just praying it's not Adonai Mitchell.
It wouldn't surprise me though, because if anybody, I mean, it's not Belichick there anymore, but if anybody can get a guy with behavioral issues, you kind of fall in line to be New England. So
I think right now, in like the best players available, the gap right now at receivers is getting pretty far. And I just hope they don't panic.
Me too.
That's the big thing for me. I just hope they don't panic and take them.
Me too. I think they need to get a tackle for May.
You got to protect Drake May. I mean, he's your heck, man. We see it with Joe Burrow. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the league, but the guy can't stay healthy because he can't stay on his feet. He's always getting hit. He's always getting hurt. So you got to protect your new asset, man. You picked him number 3 overall. He's your future, your franchise. Protect him.
Yep, I agree with you, man.
I mean, yeah, of course he might not have the best weapons. Of course not. But if he's good enough, he'll be able to make it work. He'll be able to at least be able to move the ball a little bit.
Right.
Drake May's your boy.
He is my boy.
Here it comes.
Sue Matala, maybe. Here.
Don't be Adonai Mitchell.
It's going to be an offensive tackle.
If it's old school New England, it'll be a lineman.
Yeah.
You never know. They do need receivers.
Yeah, they got Pop Douglas and KJ Osborne as their top 2. That's not good.
Pop Douglas and KJ Osborne. Here it goes.
Jalen Polk.
Yeah!
Wow.
Woo!
Good pick.
High fives around,
Good
boys.
pick.
Yeah.
New England's back, fellas.
Yep.
Drake May, Jalen Polk.
That's
I'm
what
loving
we've been
this.
seeing, and I love the fact that the scouts seen what we've seen, right? Like, I mean, and this is a whole New England. I'm proud of them. Like, this is a whole new start for them. This is a great pick for the Patriots.
Great pick.
Great pick.
Yeah.
Great
This
pick.
kid is good.
He is good.
He is very good.
Love that pick.
And we said he was going to get a lot better capital than people thought because you watch the tape, man. And I've watched football for so long, and I said it like immediately. Like I watched 9 or 10 games of this kid. He reminds me of Santonio Holmes.
Yeah.
He really does.
Well, Pop Douglas has now been demoted
Bob Douglas has been demoted.
to 3.
And Preston, if you're out there, listen, I'm happy for you, man.
Yeah,
I'm happy for you.
For sure.
they needed it. I mean, I would have liked to see him go line, but boy, after seeing them receiver choices,
that's a beautiful pick.
you gotta go receiver there too.
That kid has got so much potential, and with Drake May, that's a great pairing. I'm excited to see what New England's going to do for the rest of this draft. I mean, they have done a phenomenal job.
Mayo has hit the ball out of the park, man.
Yep.
I love it. New England, I think right now are one of the winners for me. Getting Drake May at 3, I can't believe that.
A-Train, if you're out there, we got to get you on soon, man. I know you're happy about this like I am. I mean, the landing spot might be the prettiest right now, but like they're building here.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're building here.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure Preston's got to be in a good mood. New England's on the they're on the bounce back. It's going to take them a couple years still because they're still a lot of positions away from being a good football team again. But
The Titans are going to be coming up next. What do you think, Dynasty Dog Mike, of Jalen Polk to New England? I mean, this is a player we like. We kind of talked about. I mean, they're building something there in New England. I'm anxious to see what you think, man.
Who do you think gets the 1 spot there in New England? Who's going to be the wide receiver 1? Is it going to be Polk? Is he going to have to come right in and be the guy, or is KJ Osborne going to do that?
Pop Douglas.
Pop Douglas.
And guess what? We got a guest.
Okay.
Wiz.
Nice.
How you doing today, my friend?
I'm doing good. Keegan Coleman's off the board. I get to see it off my timeline now of all these Ravens fans having
Can't hear
wishful
you real
thinking.
good.
You can't hear me real good?
No. He's got to work with his new microphone.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I know he's a Ravens fan, so. Or how much this means to him.
I'll tell you what, Wiz. Maybe try hopping back out and hop back in.
All right.
We'll try to get him back in.
All right.
But yeah, I'm anxious to see like what people think of this, man. But I want to actually see what Tennessee does here.
Yeah. Almost going to have to be defense. I mean, how's their offensive line? How is Tennessee? And not good, are they?
Not great. No.
Yeah.
I think they're probably going to go D-line here, though.
Yeah, if it's
Because
off,
other than Jeffrey Simmons, they've lost everybody. So
Here's what Ann says. Give me 10. Give me 10, Norton.
No.
I like it with May, man. Not sexy, but we know Polk would get good capital. Definitely. And I do think it's going to get good eventually. I think they're going to build something there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I think Drake May is the real deal in New
Me
England,
too.
and I think Polk's going to be a nice start for him. I do. I think with the right coaching, man, he's going to be a good player.
They've hit a home run this draft. They are building for the future, man. And Polk's like the perfect player. Like I don't really see him maybe setting the world on fire this year,
No.
but he's a great player, and I think he's going to keep developing. So it's a great move, man. And this could be one of the better receivers they have in a long time, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's going to be some growing pains for New England. It's a whole new regime. I mean, it's a young offense. It's going to take some time. There's going to be growing pains. Drake May's going to make a lot of mistakes. I mean, it's just going to happen, but you just got to run through the punches.
Dynasty Dog Mike says he likes Polk, thinks it's solid, but he prefer other guys. I know that you like some other players. We were kind of high on him. I'm happy he got the good capital, and he says you don't need to hear Wiz. It's probably nonsense anyway. Mike says.
Well, if he starts talking about the Ravens, it is nonsense.
Oh, he's back. Hang on 1 second.
all right.
Oh, man. Come back and I just hear
I
chirping
still
going
can't
on.
hear him.
You can't hear me
off the
still?
phone.
Yeah.
That's strange. Hang on. Let me try something different here.
I can't believe these corners are still here.
I know. I can't believe Cooper DeJean's still there.
What if one of these guys falls to Steelers? Is that an option?
I think Kool-Aid McKinstry could. That's what I was saying earlier. I think McKinstry could fall to the Steelers.
Right now, this is playing really nice for us.
Yeah.
Playing out really nice. I mean, a center.
Yeah.
There's two good centers. There's
Two good
corners.
Two good corners, yes. I think if any of those four are there, we got to get them.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really, really, really happy as a Steeler fan, honestly, and as a fantasy fan too. I mean, there's been some decent landing spots so far, man. This has been a good start for everyone at the moment.
Yep.
So
Tennessee.
yeah,
I think they're going to go D-line.
yeah, D line, offensive line, somewhere on the line probably, because they got Snead at corner now.
Yeah.
So man, I don't know who their corner two is.
See if we can hear Wiz now.
Hello?
All right.
Hello?
Warren Moon.
Oh, Warren Moon.
I like that.
Hello?
Can we hear you, Wiz?
Get that gold jacket on.
Hello?
I still can't hear him.
Can't hear him.
That's so weird.
I don't know what the deal is there.
Me either.
I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, what a shame. Oh, well, maybe he can come on later on to get that working.
Yeah. Oh, he says they said they can hear him. We just can't hear him on our end.
Really?
Yeah, that's odd.
Is it because the podcast ain't started?
No, I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hear him at all.
Yeah, just through your phone.
Tavondra, there you go, Jim. Defensive tackle.
That's exactly what I figured you were going to take.
There you go. Oh, I've seen this guy. He is a good
He
player.
is, yeah.
Yep, Sweat from Texas. Yep, he's a good player. Good selection there by
That is. That's
by
a good
Tennessee.
pick by Tennessee. I like it.
This isn't on Fatano, is it, boys? No, it's not. I don't believe it. Say. I want to see our new tackle get used at all.
Yeah, right?
yeah, I could see this guy being a good player.
Oh, yeah.
I
Him
definitely.
and Jeffrey Simmons.
Look at him, boy, and that boy. Oof.
Him and Jeffrey Simmons are going to be a pretty good front there.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, he's a big boy, I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah. He's 6'5", almost 300.
Yeah,
30 pounds.
Good pick.
Big guy, I like it.
Yep. I like that pick too. Rams up next.
Yeah. Man,
Muscles wants to know how this all affects Marvin Mims.
Oh.
I don't know.
We're trying to watch promising players get drafted here tonight, not scrubs. We don't
I
talk
think
about
because
scrubs.
of Marvin Mims, Bo Nix will probably be Rookie of the Year.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I heard he's the the Rams traded up for this pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Marvin Mims early front runner for MVP of special teams.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's a hell of a special teamer. Come on, fellas, let's get real here.
Yeah, that's the real here.
I just can't ever envision a championship team, and then on the championship team you see starting Marvin Mims. I think he's got as good of a chance as Denzel Mims. It's just I'm just not a fan.
Man, I wrote a.
Oh, we got to trade.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if the Rams didn't trade up to try to get Sweat. Yeah, too bad. Too bad. I bet you they're probably going to go D tackle too. Though I mean, without Aaron Donald, what did he do here?
Yeah, they got to fill that. I mean, that's a massive hole to fill too.
Yeah, you're not going to fill it this late in the draft, but I wouldn't be mad if they did go D tackle.
No.
All right, we got to see what's going on with this audio. It's being ignorant tonight.
Yeah, it is. Having a tough time. You guys were just like all over the place last night.
I know.
We were good.
Like, bloop.
Yeah, I know. It was running smooth, and now all of a sudden.
Wait a minute.
Here, I can move this. Move this down here.
See if that Bluetooth will come on.
Okay. Oh, why'd you do that? There. Bluetooth's on.
Okay.
Nah, I don't think they're going to get a D lineman right now.
What do you think, Wiz? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
It's because your phone. You got to move your phone out of the way. You hear the echo?
Yeah, it's not just that.
Do you hear me?
We can hear. I mean, it's just very faint.
There's an echo.
And there's an echo.
Trying to figure it out. I'll tell you what, Wiz, just give me a minute. I'm going to try to see what's going on our end. This audio is being real stubborn right now.
Is there something on your audio settings?
Braden Fisk. That's a tackle.
Yeah, okay. I can't believe they took him right now. But
man.
I do like it. I do like Fisk. I figured they needed a D tackle, but damn, I wouldn't have got him right now.
It's playing out really nice for our Steelers, man.
It is.
This is beautiful.
It is. How many picks we got left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 left.
11 picks. We got 4 guys we really could use.
Yeah, I think, man, DJ, I could see Kool-Aid McKinstry falling to us. I said that earlier. I think he might.
You said it.
Uh-oh, look out. Philly, I think, just jumped up.
Yeah, they did.
Did they move up? I thought I seen them change.
They did. They were,
Okay.
they were right before us, I thought.
Okay.
I thought Philly picked right before us this time.
Oh, they need a center. They lost Kelsey. This could be Jackson Powers Johnson here.
Or could it be another corner?
What?
Could be another corner.
Yeah, but they need a center, man.
Yeah, I think Todd's right.
Damn.
I could see that. Yeah. I give Braden Fisk.
Yep. So we traded up. This will be one of our guys at least. It will be center. If it isn't somehow center, it will be corner.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we're losing one of the 4 here.
Yeah.
Yeah. They came up for a reason.
You know, they pick a lot of Alabama players, so I can see them going Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Yeah, I hope not, man. I really want him to follow the Steelers, but I doubt it. But damn, I'd love that.
But I'll tell you, man, as much as I love Omar Khan, I think he's one of the top GMs. Boy, Howie Roseman is a great GM for the Eagles. He's
Absolutely.
Great GM. The Eagles are lucky to have him.
Yes, they are.
But I think Omar Khan for the Steelers is definitely a top 3 guy. I mean, everything he does too, really good moves.
Yeah, he's doing the right thing.
Yeah, it seems like he knows what he's doing. So.
Very odd. See if that fixed it.
All right.
Give it another shot.
Yeah, give him another shot. You have to have your phone on when you do that.
No, but it has nothing to do with that. That's how I did it last night.
I just thought it was coming out your phone
No.
through the mic.
That's what I thought.
Well,
Yeah.
it did when I changed it. When I turned the Bluetooth on, which I said about when you turn that off.
Are you connected different through your Bluetooth? Like,
Yeah.
do you have to connect the Wiz for?
No. It should be fine.
Okay.
Hello?
But I don't know.
There he is.
Still can't get them.
It's weird how they can hear and we can't. That's odd.
Yeah, that's really odd.
Try the Bluetooth one more time.
No, it don't have nothing to do with that. It's just gonna go echo again.
I just don't understand how it's still coming out through your phone though when it's Bluetooth.
Yeah.
That don't make much sense, does it?
Yeah.
If the volume's up, it's picking up on the mic on here. I just use this so I can send out invites and stuff.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can try Andy here in a bit. See
Did you
if it's
connect
the
your
same
Bluetooth
thing.
to this?
It has nothing to do with Bluetooth.
Okay.
It doesn't. But I don't know, Wiz. Can't figure it out, man. I don't want to keep wasting your time.
Oh, you're good, brother.
That's odd.
Oh, that sucks, man. Philly's gonna take one of our guys we need.
Yeah, they're definitely taking one of them.
I'll keep working on it. I'll see what I can do.
They're saying the Saints are trying to trade up for Green Bay's pick next.
Yeah.
So,
Yep, they just did.
did they? Okay,
Yeah.
I just seen the thing. They said they were just it was getting ready to probably happen. There it is. A lot of trades so far.
Yeah, this
Lot
second,
of
this
trades.
second round, there is a lot of movement.
That is crazy, man. Unbelievable.
I wonder who New Orleans just traded up to pick 3 picks up.
I mean, they could use a receiver.
Yeah, they could.
Well, they got Olave right now. They lost Michael Thomas.
Who would they get, though? I don't think they trade up and get.
Mitchell,
or nothing.
Mitchell, Rowan Wilson, maybe.
Yeah, Roman Wilson. That'd be about the only one
I
could
would
see
think
going.
center here, but I could also see corner. They got to fill that Kelsey spot. There's two good centers there.
And that's the other Mitchell. That's the good Mitchell.
Yeah, Quinion Mitchell's a good Mitchell. Yeah, I'd be afraid to draft a small school. Oh, here's the trade here. 40th overall pick, third round.
Division rivals trading too. How about that?
53rd. Yeah, that's
Wow.
crazy. Boy,
I think Philly won that.
So, Mike, how do you feel about the Eagles trading with the Commanders? Jake says tie enough with the Marvin Mims.
Oh, Okay, what we got here?
Marvin Mims. Looks like what,
Brandon
Graham.
Graham.
Okay, yeah.
I thought that's who it was, but I didn't want to say it because I was wrong.
Dallas sucks.
Oh, yeah.
He's being ruthless.
Yes, so.
I'm with you, BG.
See, Dallas, I don't mind Dallas as a lot of people do.
I don't mind it. Not because mostly I like CeeDee Lamb.
I do like
It's hard to hate them now.
Well, here we go.
Yeah,
That's an Eagles pick.
Good pick.
by Philly. Boy, they really fixed that secondary up.
Yeah,
2 corners in a row. Good pick.
damn good pick.
Absolutely, that's a great.
Boy,
Mike, you wanted one corner and you got
Boy,
two.
that's a fake ass smile, Cooper. He must have had his eyes on another team.
Boy, yeah, that's. See, it's unbelievable how quick and stuff can just flip on their head. Remember how good Slay and Bradbury were one year, and now they've already replaced both players.
I know.
Minka Fitzpatrick, get out of here!
Yeah.
He ain't no Minka.
No.
Interesting to see how he'll do, man. I hope he does good.
I do too. Yeah, I seen Philly was real interested in him. Probably the most interested team out of all of them for him. So I'm not surprised here. I figured center though because they got to fill that gap unless they did in free agency and free agency and I wasn't really paying attention. But I thought they'd go center. There's two damn good centers there.
Yeah.
So, but good pick there. So now we're down to 3 players for our squad that we'd really like to have. Picks are dwindling down. New Orleans traded up. What do you guys think New Orleans goes with?
I hope not Roman Wilson.
That's who I think they're probably going to get. They moved up for somebody, so.
Yeah, they like somebody, and
Yeah,
picks already in. It didn't take them long.
Yeah,
so.
here comes Roman Wilson.
You think so?
I hope not, but yeah, that's probably right.
I could see him. I could see him playing for the Saints. Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could definitely see them go to receiver. No doubt about that. I don't know. They need help quite a bit all over the ball too. They need some defensive help.
They do.
If it's Roman Wilson, though, I mean, I'm happy because he got the capital, but that would be tough.
Yeah, I could see defense here.
Just Taysom Hill.
Is it really?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it
Of
is.
course, he can do everything.
Oh,
damn! Another
man.
corner, back to back. See you later.
Damn it, I wanted him for the Steelers.
Kool-Aid.
I'm bummed out about that pick.
Oh well,
Good pick for them, though.
what a name.
McKinstry wasn't going to make it to us anyhow if they traded up for him.
No, it's okay. We have other needs. We need a center real bad or a receiver. But
We do. What do we got now? 8 more picks till we get our.
so where do we see the next? I mean, offensive player for Dynasty standards go here? Houston. I mean, what do they need? Nothing really.
Yeah, I think Houston probably get a linebacker.
Yeah. Arizona, they probably. I don't know what they could use.
Who, Arizona?
Yeah.
Well, they could use
defense for sure.
Yeah,
Probably the Raiders.
linebacker too, maybe.
Probably the Raiders.
Raiders might. Yeah.
They could be in play for Jonathan Brooks.
How
That's what
the
I was just
mighty,
thinking,
how the
actually.
mighty have fallen, though. A.D. Mitchell still falling down the board.
I'm not surprised. Didn't like the tape, and I mean, I don't. I think it's the behavior issues, man.
I didn't mind his tape that much. I mean, like I said, he does kind of leave the ground a little early, stuff like that. But his attitude, man, that's one thing I'm not huge on.
Yeah, I just think teams don't want to deal with the headache.
Yeah, me
And
either.
I wouldn't personally as a coach, but
Yeah, who do you think Houston's getting here to?
it's got to be a defensive player, I think.
Yeah, linebacker.
Or, I mean, O-line. Maybe they have a spot in the O-line that could be touched up. But, boy, what a turnaround for Houston. Going to be a juggernaut this year.
Yeah, it's going to be offensive or defensive line, I would say. Something like that.
Yeah.
The secondary players are starting to go off the board. That makes it even better for the Steelers. If Roman Wilson's there, man, I'll be so happy.
For the Steelers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be nice. I'd be very happy. With that.
Yeah, I think if they go, linebacker, defensive lineman.
Witt said that he's happy that Keon Coleman got drafted because all the Ravens Twitter was talking about was draft him and A.D. Mitchell.
Oh, that'd be great.
Well, guess
Yeah,
what, Wiz? You still have a shot at AD. He's still on the
Yeah, you guys should take him. That'd be awesome. Ravens could use him.
board.
Here we go.
Corner. Another corner.
Yeah, the corners are going, baby.
Wow. Yeah, wow. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Shit. Yeah, it didn't last long.
yeah.
I'm not surprised. I'm surprised a couple of them guys lasted even that long. You got good value on them, so.
This guy reminds me of Ike Taylor.
Ike Taylor.
Stone hands.
Yeah.
There's and I don't know if you can. I can't know. You say something, man. I don't know if I can hear you.
Hey, can you hear me?
It's very faint.
Very faint.
Very faint.
Something ain't hooked up, right?
Yeah, that's very odd. It's very faint. Like I can hear you a little wee bit. It's not. I don't think it has anything to do with you. We were having trouble with Wiz too.
Yeah, I heard you guys having problems with Wiz.
Use Arizona
I'm gonna
again.
play. I'm gonna play with the settings a little bit. You guys keep go ahead and breaking it down here.
Okay.
Use Arizona getting here.
I would think defensive player.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
Linebacker. I thought linebacker last pick too. That's
Yeah. Almost has to. I
yeah.
mean, I really
There's some
don't
good
know.
linebackers left.
I'm telling you, it's a really talented draft. I mean, you go all over the ball.
It is.
There's players everywhere that you can get. So, absolutely. I mean, do you honestly think that Adonai falls outside this round? Do you think he falls
I
out in the
don't.
second? Do you think someone takes a
I
gamble
think
on him?
somebody gambled. I wouldn't be surprised if Arizona gambled on him.
Watch
too.
us take him. Oh, I would not.
Hey, I don't know if you can hear me, but Jalen Polk,
I think him
second
and
round
Jordan probably
capital.
joking each other on the sidelines. So I don't think that fits.
Yeah, we got enough head cases on our team. We don't
Yeah.
need another one.
No, absolutely not. No. Through the years, we've had probably the most, I'd say.
Oh yeah, we're right up there.
So, yeah,
Since the Mike Tomlin days of game, we really got.
well, of
head
course,
cases.
there's no discipline, nothing. So,
Nope. Man, I think either a linebacker or non-nickel here. That'd be crazy. I could see Arizona picking another receiver too.
you think so? I don't know if I could see them going another receiver.
I wouldn't like it, but I could see them doing it.
Definitely could. Definitely could.
Can you hear me any better now?
I think they have to get a defense here though. That'd make the most sense.
Oh, I heard something.
Good. We got it.
Ah,
All right.
You hear me better?
Oh,
Hear
yeah.
you.
that's just like I'm just like the audio genie. I figured it out.
Took you a while.
That took me a while.
Screwed Wiz over.
So-
We'll get.
I'm-
We'll get.
You figured out something wasn't plugged in. Genius.
You guys can hear me then?
Yeah, we can hear you. Don't you start, Jimmy, because I'm in charge of this shit.
Hey, my phone ain't charging. Oh, it wasn't plugged in. I'm a damn genius.
Hey, I am the problem solver. The problem solved. And I know you're excited. Jalen Polk, we talked about it. The man got the capital. And I'm like Ty. I mean, it might take a little bit, but I'm excited about this New England rebuild.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is really good scenario for Drake May, in my opinion. I think the Dynasty community is probably not real happy with it. But we've been saying this, man, like all of us. We really like Jalen Polk. We really like Jalen Polk. And, hey, maybe he didn't get first round, but he got really high second, and rightfully so. And I think he's going to earn a lot of targets this year. Let's see. They probably start out with Jacoby Brissett, so we'll see how that goes. But I really like when you get a young wide receiver with a young quarterback, and this is kind of what we're seeing here.
Yeah, you've been spot on with your wide receivers, other than Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman
That-
haters, man.
That was weird, man. That was weird. We did hear that he could go in the first round. I mean, yeah, it
Was weird, but I was telling them, man, he reminds me of Anquan Bolden, and you guys hate him. I'm like, what the hell?
I mean, he's about the same speed.
Yeah, right. He's not fast, but
Well,
No.
One thing I said though about Buffalo, and I don't know if you agree, but I could see why maybe that you could gamble, on Coleman over Mitchell.
Yeah, it's a little bit odd because unless you're trying to get a one-on-one Diggs replacement, I mean, maybe they believe in Shakir enough to maybe try to. I don't know if he's going to be the alpha, but I don't think Keon Coleman is coming right out of the gate. But
no, I don't think so either. Right out the gate.
but he is. This is probably best case scenario for Keon Coleman. He gets into a spot where he can go, and they're going to throw it up to him. And I mean, that is something that he's half decent at.
Well, and I know both centers are available, but Roman Wilson's sitting there, and the Steelers are getting close.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
I just have a strange feeling they'd rather have Corley than Roman Wilson.
Yeah, me too.
And I heard you, Jimmy, saying like Arizona. I mean, could they double tap receiver? I mean, it's probably not out of the question.
No, I don't think so either.
But has there been any big surprises? How you guys feel as of lately, or?
I mean, not really, because I kind of figured Keon Cole. I didn't think Buffalo. I thought New England, but New England has shown us like they've really smartened up with a lot of their stuff. I mean, they are sharp. So happy with that. Really, nothing else too out of the ordinary. I think it's been pretty. We knew Jalen Polk was going to get better capital. I'm just thrilled it come through.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
interesting to see here what the Cardinals do with this pick. They're picking right now.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see, I guess.
It's almost got to be defense, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
It should be. But I could see them picking a receiver.
And also, we're creeping up towards 100 on the live stream again, guys.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah,
awesome.
absolutely.
Thanks for tuning in, fellas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we love
Awesome.
having you. Like, this is just awesome. And I love you guys interacting in the chat. Feel free.
Max
Another
Melton.
corner.
Yeah.
Another corner.
I-
Yep,
So-
another corner.
Four
So-
corners in a row.
So yeah, we're seeing a bunch of corners here, man. Like it's been kind of weird. All these quarterbacks, one if you agreed with some of them or not, and then we've seen a big stretch of receivers here, and now we're starting to see some corners.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So I don't know a lot about this Mac. I don't know a lot about this Max Melton. We'll see how that goes. He wasn't somebody that I've seen on a lot of mock drafts, so again, I don't really know much, but.
Damn, Arizona's excited about him, though.
Yeah, they are. It don't look like Denver's room whenever they drafted.
Bo
Bo
Nix.
Nix.
Yeah. One guy went, hi.
So here's the Raiders. Jimmy isn't thrilled Brock Bowers at the Raiders. So what do you think they do here?
Man,
The
they
Raiders,
could probably use linemen or defense. I mean,
yeah, find a guy that should probably be undrafted. I could see them drafting him here in a second.
We got Jake saying getting more hopeful. JPJ falls to the Steelers would be a first time in a long time they have a young, stout, talented offensive line.
Who's this guy?
That is very true.
Jim
Yeah.
Plunkett.
Jim, who is this guy? Jim Plunkett. I mean, he is one of the better quarterbacks, like back in the day.
Boy, he looks different though. He looks like he's got. He looks like he's about.
oh shit! There go. Oh,
Jackson
There he
Powers
is.
Johnson.
yeah,
Good
that's
pick.
a great pick. Great pick.
Well,
I
we know,
honestly, I've been kind of in and out, so like I honestly didn't even know he's still on the board.
well, I know Zach Frazier, the Steelers are high on. He's still available. It'll be interesting to see. I'm going to use the restroom before Green Bay picks because I can't miss it. I can't miss
Of course you can't.
I love Roman Wilson, man, but I wish. I hope. I was hoping we could get Joe.
That's honestly out of the four there. Whenever DeJean and McKinstry was still there, that's who I wanted more than anyone.
I wanted Kool-Aid, but as soon as he left, I was.
Yeah. What a bummer.
Yeah. I do like Zach Frazier though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting what the Packers do here too. I've been saying I'd be really high on Jermaine Burton going to the Packers.
Yeah.
I think that would be kind of like a Christian Watson type. I mean, I really like Christian Watson, but dude just cannot stay healthy. So
No.
that might be a one-on-one replacement. I know a lot of people really like what's his name? He's been getting hyped up, Dontavian Wicks. But I mean, yeah, he looks good. But I think Burton's a really good route runner too, and very fast.
Right.
Who would you draft out of this second round? Like if you had to pick someone in out of the second round, so like Jalen Polk to the Patriots or Lab McConkey to the Chargers. If you were on the clock with all these guys on the board that went in the second round, who would you go with fantasy wise?
That's been picked already.
Yeah, in the second round. Like if you had if you had to pick one of them.
I go Lad, man. I think honestly, for me, Lad is probably my wide receiver. He he might lean into that wide receiver 4. Like
Yeah,
he's real close with Brian Thomas for me.
yeah. Brian Thomas got a heck of a landing spot too.
He did. I just feel like the bad thing is I think the Chargers are going to run the ball a lot. That's kind of what they're showing us, but
Yep,
I still think he could be really productive.
yeah. I'd have to agree with you. Out of the three big selections there, right at the start, out of Coleman and Ladd and Polk, I'd probably go Ladd also. I think Herbert's going to lean on him.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's
there's
a linebacker. I was wondering where
Linebacker.
Cooper was going to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good pick for Green Bay.
Yeah.
It is. I love this guy.
Compared him to
It
Patrick
is.
Queen.
Yeah, this guy is an animal, man.
That is a good one. That's a real good one. I was talking to TJ, yesterday, and I was a big Van Ness fan. I just think he might need more time to develop. He didn't have the best year, so maybe that'll take a little pressure off everybody here, getting another pass rusher.
Right?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Carolina's up next, fellas. I mean,
Could it be A.D. Mitchell? Could they pair A.D. Mitchell and Xavier Legette?
Colts trade pick to the Panthers.
Oh,
oh,
God.
Carolina.
That's what I'm
moved
getting.
up.
That's what I'm getting.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God. What
I got
overrated receiver will it be?
a call from Scheffner. That's what he said. Oh, yeah, there it is.
TV's running faster down there
Oh, wow.
I
Wow, this is. I just had this one spoiled. This is a big one, fellas.
It's a big
this is a
one.
big one.
Yeah,
Will we be happy or angry?
angry.
Angry.
Here it comes.
Oh,
I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is. Nope.
Yep.
wow, this is a shot here.
I'm
Did
gonna
they-
say
I can't believe this.
Did they redeem themselves or did they not?
this is my guess. Is it Jonathan Brooks? We'll
Yes,
see.
It is. It's
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 Brooks.
Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, it's Jonathan Brooks to Carolina.
The number one
Yeah,
running back on the Dynasty DNA big board.
Hey.
We knew it.
I love it. I love it.
Do you really?
Yeah, you don't want to compare
Yep.
it to the Panthers GM here.
I love it, man, because Canals is gonna run the ball, and he's way better than these guys.
Yeah.
I just hate him behind this line. I don't like the line.
But
I
hey,
can get it
again, I can't say enough about you, Andy, the work you do, the work we all do. We said that he was the best running back in the draft, and
Yeah,
Carolina just confirmed it.
Yep.
yeah.
There was a lot of meetings that Carolina had with running backs, so it's not a big shock to me, really.
Tell you
I
what,
still
though,
haven't got the pick officially here yet, but
Neither have we.
If you like Jonathan Brooks and you like the landing spot, this would be great for you because I mean I just think that will be unattractive for a lot of owners. Seeing Carolina, I think he could fall down some boards.
I just can't believe that they don't have the trust in Chuba Hubbard.
horrible.
man,
But
I don't. My thing,
Hey.
Canales is gonna want to run the ball, and he gives his guy a workload. We've seen Rashad White last year, so
I'll tell you what, though, if Chuba sucks, Miles Sanders swallows.
yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's exactly why you're getting Jonathan Brooks.
That's it.
I mean, they are trying
Yeah.
to bring in things to help Bryce Young. I don't agree with Xavier Legette, but I do like this pick, and it's a good
Yeah.
fit. I mean, it really
It is. It is.
And
Yeah,
I mean, and if you have Jonathan Brooks, I mean, like, don't be disappointed if he don't produce right away. We know the ACL, but this guy is the best running back in this class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly, for me, man, we'll see where some of these guys go. And I've been saying this. I can see a running back in Superflex leagues sneaking into the first round. And
Yeah.
for me, with Jonathan Brooks, I personally, I really, really like the spot. First reaction.
Do you? I mean, I don't mind it. I don't either.
See, I'm kind of I'm not a big fan of it. I
I'm
mean,
not-
I hope he
I
can
don't
make
love
the
it.
best of it. I could be wrong. I just do not like Carolina, especially
I-
for a guy coming off a knee injury. That scares the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if he starts the season out too. He might be kind of a slow roll guy too.
Yeah, hopefully they ease him into it.
Yeah,
He don't get fed to the sharks, but yeah, well,
but yeah, man, he got the capital. Another one that we were right on, guys.
Yep.
Do you think any other running backs go here in a second yet, Andy?
And this is a guy I'm not as high on as a lot of others, but I could probably see Trey Benson sneaking in, possibly.
Yeah, I like Benson.
Wiz
Maybe in the third.
Wiz says, "How does it affect Miles Sanders' value?" I mean, this year it really don't to me, but next year it's done. Like honestly, like now at this point, if I can get anything from Miles Sanders, I'm going to do it.
Oh yeah,
I think.
yeah. If I can get a half
Yeah.
pack of popcorn for him, I'm giving him.
How does that really feel?
He's the third best running back
Yeah.
on their team now. So
Yeah.
Andrew, Giants are up.
His values in the
All right.
Who's it going to
So-
be?
So
Roman Wilson.
we got Malik. So I don't know what linemen are on the board best available right now. Like I said, I'm kind of in and out. I could
Yeah.
definitely.
if they were smart, they
Definitely
would have
see
got a lineman yesterday and then got Roman Wilson today.
Do they
Yeah,
double?
yeah.
Do they double tap though and get Roman Wilson and Malik Neighbors? That could be a
It wouldn't surprise me, but
scary combination.
I mean, anything
Yeah.
with that offensive line too.
There will be.
Yeah.
If they go another receiver, I mean, they're pretty much putting the ball in Daniel Jones's court and saying, this is make or
Yeah,
break
here you go. We got you
Yeah.
some good receivers to get killed with.
Well, John
Yeah.
Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, the center's got to play better this year. Andrew Thomas has just been banged up. I don't think he's horrible.
Evan Neal's the
Yeah.
one.
Evan Neal's
Yeah,
horrible.
Evan Neal, man. I almost wish they'd bump him to a guard or something and
Yeah, try to do
just-
something.
try again. Yeah, like. I know they drafted Deontay Banks in the first round last year, which was kind of like a head scratching pick to me. I mean, it could be something in the secondary, but I go best available if I'm them here. I mean, if it is a wide receiver.
Yeah, I agree. I think at this point, I mean, just be bad again next year, you know. I mean, and see what you can do. You know,
Yeah.
maybe get a quarterback. I agree with you on that.
And unless that Carolina wanted to jump the Giants because they were afraid they were going to take Brooks, could this be back-to-back running back? I mean, I think that's a long shot, but I think that's a possibility too. They are rolling with Devin Singletary, which, I mean, he's okay.
Yeah. And I mean, he can get you through at least for a while, you know.
Yeah. I really think the Giants feel like they can compete, which is, I mean, I just think that's kind of their mentality right now. They went out and traded and got Brian Burns on the team too. So
They think they got a shot.
yeah,
So
I mean, I
So
do.
Wiz says, so you think from the 5th round pick or $5 fab, that's Miles Sanders' value. 5th round pick or $5 fab.
Yeah, right around there.
Yeah,
He's pretty much toast, man. I mean, it was a guy that had a chance to maybe win. Like I felt like he could possibly be better than Chuba, and maybe he's just not. Now it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. We're going to be having Mike Shanuti come on too with us here, and he's going to be coming soon. The Steelers getting close. I'm excited
Awesome.
to see how nerved up he's going to be. I guarantee he's going to be nervous.
Was he on last night?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Adam was chirping him, and he shut him down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen that part. He's like, "What do you want us to do, man?" And I did.
That's what I love about Mike. Like
I'll
tell you, man. He not only is he funny, but he's like, hey, we're just gonna tell this how it is.
I talked to Adam behind the scenes today, and he said it was a good pick.
Well, here
So-
come the Giants, man. The Giants are going to be interesting here. See what they do. I mean,
Forgot all about Bishop Sankey.
Yeah, I definitely want to stick. I definitely want to stick around here with the Pittsburgh pick with you guys at least, and
oh yeah, man, definitely. If you're not busy into the 3rd round and some more crazy stuff happens, we want to have you back on because
yeah,
I'm so far I'm happy with what I've seen.
yeah, I am too.
Tiki Barber announcing the Giants pick.
Yeah, it's got to be a running back now.
Yeah, as it says, it's subliminal messaging.
Didn't miss anyone.
No.
Yep. There's a okay
Yep.
Safety.
safety. That's what I was thinking. It could definitely be in the secondary. They could use a little help.
Yep, need some more defensive help. There's nothing wrong with that.
I think they could give him every pick left here in the second round, and they probably still wouldn't have enough help.
So what do you think here, right? Jacksonville coming up. We love the Brian Thomas pick from Jacksonville yesterday. Do they dip their toes back in? Do they go for another guy, or do they go defense?
They get defense.
Yeah, I think I was honestly like, I'm if Brian Thomas wouldn't have been there, I don't think they would have did it. I think they would have went defense yesterday.
Yeah.
They could really use a corner or safety as well. I guess this is another team that really struggled in the secondary last year, so I think that would make a lot of sense for them, and it must be somebody they like.
Out of who's left in the secondary, Andy, who do you like the most?
I don't even really know. For some reason, NFL's not showing like on the board guys.
Yeah, the best.
I like Jaden Hicks.
Yeah, Jaden Hicks would be okay.
Another safety. You said safety. That's what made me think of him.
Yeah, I wish I could see best available here. Can you guys still see me when I click out of there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So I don't want to keep bringing it up, but we're halfway through the second round, and there's no Adonai Mitchell spotting yet.
There's a TJ Tampa. I forgot about TJ Tampa.
He definitely could fall out of the second round. He honestly could.
Yeah.
I think corner or safety here.
That would be wild.
But like our scouting said that, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like he just isn't that good.
James Stewart.
No, I remember James Stewart.
I remember Jonathan Stewart.
Yeah, I remember Jake Stewart too.
Oh yeah.
Old.
Yeah.
I love Fred Taylor. He was my
say that
dad.
was vintage Jags there.
Fred Taylor, and MJD.
Fred Taylor gave the Steelers fits.
Yeah, MJD.
Yeah,
Mason Smith. Okay.
All right.
Issue.
Yeah, and that's a good pick. We knew they were probably going to go into the defensive pool. They need defense, Jacksonville.
I cancan't believe they didn't get a secondary.
Defense is just getting.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't go secondary.
I just have a sick feeling that Cincinnati's going to take Roman Wilson right here
Nah, I don't think so.
to fill the Tyler Boyd role.
Nah.
It would make me sick.
I could see it, but
I could see Cincinnati taking taking Trey Benson right next round.
Yeah, they could look running back.
If he makes it to them in the third round, I guarantee you they get him.
There's Duval. They're excited about the pick.
There's Tony Khan selling the injury.
Yeah.
He's the guy on AEW.
Yeah. As soon as they get the cameras off him, he's probably like Jack Nicholson and anger management takes it off and cracks his neck a few times. We still alive?
Yeah.
You're good. All right.
Wow, Cincinnati's not playing around either. They're ready to roll.
Yeah, they're taking their pick. They're not playing games.
Yeah, I really like the DJ Turner pick that they got last year out of Michigan at corner. So maybe they tap back into there in the secondary, or they could always use offensive line with Joe Burrow.
Right. Yeah.
It's a fan announced pick. Jimmy wants to announce a pick.
I do.
Get him on there.
I'd love to.
The draft might be coming.
I wonder who is taking our pick. Steelers announcing it.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Usually they have a star-studded player or somebody.
It sucks. Normally Franco's the one that announces.
So who do you guys think it is right here?
I'm going to say defense. Somewhere on the defense. I don't see them going anywhere offensively.
I could see them going with that Kingsley Sumac.
I mean, they could use offensive
That
line.
he's a tackle.
They took offensive line now.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a receiver. I hate to say it.
Man, their offensive line depleted. They could use it all over.
Sumac. That's how I think I'd like him to get if I was a Cincy fan.
It's gonna be wild. We'll find out here.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Jenkins.
Chris
Okay.
Jenkins.
And they're also saying about about the Jackson Powers Johnson pick for the Raiders. They said they're going to try to move him to guard. He ain't going to play center.
Is that right?
Yeah.
He can move around a little bit, so that's what's nice about some of these guys like him.
I guess
Move-
Ian Rappaport just said that before the Raiders selected him, they contacted their current center, Andre James, to let him know and to tell him that James was their center. So
That's cool.
Did Chris Braswell go yet?
I don't believe so. No.
Who's that?
Braswell, the edge rusher for Alabama.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Huh? I thought he went.
We will be seeing Mike Shanuti soon.
All right.
So Washington's probably going to go defense again. I can see them dipping back into the defensive pool.
Oh yeah.
Tell you what, though, there's been a huge string of defensive players going here, man. It started out offense, and now it's defense.
Who
So-
do you think the Steelers are getting here?
Robin Wilson.
Yeah, I think Zach Frazier.
I think Zach Frazier, too. I do.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate it either way.
Me
I'd be happy.
I'd be all
if
right
I get
either
either of them
way.
players, I'm happy.
Yeah.
So Frazier is a guard, right?
Center.
He's a center. Okay.
I think he can play guard, too, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Play
hang
guard.
on here.
Hello, my boys.
Mike,
Hey,
going
what's
on,
up,
man?
Mike?
How we doing?
Good, buddy. Good. The
Good, man,
Commanders are about
good.
ready.
Joey
Commander,
Vincent.
Commanders are about ready to pick here. We'll see who they get. Mike, who you wanting here for the Steelers, man?
Man, I really wanted that center from Oregon somehow, some way. I thought he was going to drop, but at this point, I think it's going to be. Is it going to be Mitchell, boys? Is this going to be a Mitchell's pick?
I hope
I hope
I know.
not.
I'm not saying I want him. I'm saying is that how or Troy Franklin?
not.
Is that what's happening here?
Oh,
All things that I hate is about to happen.
oh.
I'd like to think Collins in a
So I'll tell you though, a lot of these receivers have kind of slowed down in the second round. I can see this being Zach Frazier
Yeah.
for the center
Yeah,
from
I
West
like that.
Virginia.
I
think
like
that.
that.
That would be a
That's
great
who
pick.
I want if I had.
That was really. I really wanted him too. I thought that there were a lot of mocks that had him in the first round. So there's a lot of good players that fell. I mean, guys, what about that Keon Coleman pick by the Bills? Is he going to be
Whew.
something like that's crazy? And Ladd with Herbert is just going to be 150 targets for that kid. So
And our
Yeah.
boy Jalen Polk getting the draft capital going to the Patriots with Drake May. I mean, trying to
Yeah.
build something there.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
I like
I've
that.
been saying today. I do like Keon Coleman, but yeah, I think Buffalo missed out on a couple better players. If that's
yeah, in my opinion, yeah. I think really what I thought they were going to do was trade that pick again, and then the rumors of a Debo or a T Higgins would get a little bit more potent in it because they were going to go trade for them. So we'll see.
See, and
Washington got a good career.
I thought it was really smart what they did too. They trade back into round 2. I seen a tweet about this. They trade back into round 2, and they had all day where they could have taken calls and tried to see what could we give to get Ayuk, Debo, T Higgins, but ultimately they didn't get anything. Like it was Keon Coleman, but
It's Keon Coleman. I mean, it's a big wide receiver, a guy who could stretch the field. I mean, this is a good pick for two
Here
people.
it
I mean,
comes.
obviously Josh Allen, but I think Dalton Kincaid, guys, he's gonna be right there with Sam Laporta
Yep.
and I'm excited for both. I'm excited for the Bills' offense. To be honest, I'm very excited. Even though I think they lost a lot, but I think you know who the two weapons are, and that's exactly what you want in a high flying offense. So.
absolutely,
Yep.
man.
Yep, and I would give him credit. I think if I was going to gamble, I'd much rather gamble on Coleman over A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
You see
Oh
that?
yeah.
17 perfect seasons
Oh, gosh.
without a losing record for
Jake-
Mike Tomlin.
Jake says Steelers going to look at Zach Frazier to fill their center spot. I hope, man.
Yeah.
I hope so. I
Yeah,
hope so.
Herbig was horrible last year.
Yeah,
Jesus.
we gotta wait for a commercial before we find out.
Of course, hey, is it a Taco Bell commercial? I don't have the TV in front of me, but I bet it's that Taco Bell commercial that makes me hungry all the time. So
The new cheesy diarrhea chalupa.
it's
And
only it's only good for late night, but we're gonna promote it like it's not. so it's all good.
They come out with all this new shit that's just some type of taco smothered in cheese.
And I'll say this: 130 members on the live stream, guys. You guys, we appreciate you
Awesome.
tuning in with us.
Appreciate it, guys.
Yes,
Thank
we
you.
do. Thank you
Yeah.
all.
No, 100%.
Getting ready for this Steeler pick. I think everyone wants to see this reaction. I just hope I'm high
So
fiving.
Yeah.
if it
Yeah,
is a set, so we have our bookends, right? We have our tackles. We have arguably our now guard right now, and then we get a center or another guard. I guys, I know people are gonna say you're building. I mean, that's how you build a franchise winning team, right? Like you
yeah.
build
Yep.
in the trenches. Look
Yeah,
at
I'll
the
tell you what.
Eagles.
Now we were 28th to offense last year. There's not much further to go down. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm telling you, anything to give me any type of hope with, like told you guys yesterday, the Sandwich Man and Fields, I'm with it. So,
Damn right.
yeah,
I am. What they got them for? I mean, that's the thing. I mean, they're showing us they're gonna want to run the ball, just run it down people's throats, and then
I
if
want to see Jalen Warren a lot, and I love Najee, but I want to see Jalen Warren a lot.
I think we're gonna see a heavy dose of Jalen Warren this year.
Yes,
Personally, I do. I do.
yeah,
He's a talented
yeah,
back, man.
yeah.
he is.
Guys like that are hungry and they want. I mean, they know that maybe they're not going to be on the team that they're playing for like this, but
Yep.
they're
Yeah,
going crazy. They're going to go crazy. So.
yep.
Yep.
He's playing for a little bit of money too.
So you know Najee's gonna be running hard contract years.
Oh
So.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
guys, if it is center or guard or whatever, lineman, linebacker, when do we actually go for a wide receiver? Like that's the biggest question because we
Well,
do need
I,
one.
I know we have multiple picks in the third round, and some
Yeah.
of these guys have fell down a little bit. I mean, if the Colt or Corley's there in the third round, I wouldn't mind that. Something like that.
yeah.
I'm telling you too, don't rule out a third round pick for Cortland Sutton too. I could see Cortland Sutton getting
Listen,
tough to the
Uh,
Steelers.
and don't rule out like Malik Washington or something either, man. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah,
somebody I really liked. Here we
yeah.
are.
Luke McCaffrey, we love them bloodline players.
No.
Oh yeah. Just give me
Yeah.
somebody. I need another wide receiver. I can't go in thinking about Boykins and Austin and all this stuff. I can't
All
like.
right.
Zach Frazier,
got
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go. We got him.
Beautiful.
We got
There
him.
we go.
That one of the toughest dudes in the NFL or in the draft, and one of my boys who went to West Virginia just said, "Absolute dog, didn't give up a sack last year." That's what I
Yeah.
love to
Woo.
hear.
they
Yeah.
said the Steelers really like this kid, and the fact that they got him in the second round, we've rebuilt the offensive line.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a
Yeah.
great
What
pick.
Yep.
what an
Yep.
upgrade from last year.
When we had DeCastro and Pouncey, that's when it started getting really good. So this is really good to see. Frazier and our pick last night, we're gonna rock. So I hopefully everybody stays healthy. And Jones,
Yeah.
Yeah.
man, Broderick did good. So
And,
Yeah.
I'd love to see a receiver, but these guys are slipping down. And the fact that we have a couple thirds, we could even, if like Roman Wilson, we like him, we could trade up again and come get him. I mean, there's options here.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not. And we talked about it last night. What position does the Steelers know the best? Late round wide receivers. So we'll go grab one. I'll believe. Maybe I'll come back on and we'll talk an Ayuk trade that happened. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm
Yeah.
I'm I'm bullish. I'm very bullish on this. We're calling, so we'll see.
Yeah, well,
It's
you're
been
good. You're
good.
good luck. You're good luck, Mike. You're
Yeah.
really
This
good
has
luck.
been a great draft.
Listen. Omar is cooking. The con artist is cooking, guys. Omar's coming. So.
Man,
Well,
that was a great pick.
well, like I said, it's getting better. But if something crazy does happen, we'll have you on standby, buddy. I know you're watching the draft. And two, third round, if you want to hop in, you got the link. Click back in. We'd love to keep talking with you about these picks, man.
Hey, yeah, I'll be tuning in, boys. So just let me know whenever you want me back in. Just DM me or text me. Uh, Everybody, just follow my Twitter. Follow these boys. Number one, keep following and like, download, subscribe. If you need any fantasy advice, the best in the business right here.
And
So
as
Appreciate
We
it,
we
man.
appreciate
appreciate
it,
it.
man.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
And as you are, because you're part of the team, and we don't bring in scrubs, we get the best. So
Damn
happy to
right.
have you.
listen, this is now an annual thing. If this is how drafts are going when we come together, we're doing this every year. So
Oh
Yeah,
hell
that's
yeah.
so awesome.
Hell yeah.
I gotta make a trip up. This is done. We're done with the Zoom. I'm coming to trip up and hang out with you boys for sure.
That'd be
Absolutely,
great.
man.
Good, man.
Hey, you let us know the time. We'll be there.
Absolutely. All right, boys. Enjoy the
Hell
rest of the
yeah.
draft. I'll be back on soon.
See you,
All right,
brother.
see you, buddy.
See ya, man.
Yeah.
Mike Shinuti is awesome,
Yes, he
Yep.
is.
and he's
Oh,
good luck
yeah.
too. And he's good luck.
Oh, it's been such a good draft having him on, man. Every pick, I'm happy.
What do you think the Colts do here? Do they go
I
receiver?
I do think they could go receiver here, and I think as much as I'm not an AD Mitchell fan, does make a lot of sense. Alec Pierce has been really underwhelming, and Alec Pierce has been somebody that's been on the field a lot and just not getting targets. So they definitely need an upgrade there.
Yeah, they need to do something. Hopefully, though, they get the right receiver for themselves. That would be great.
I kind of hope it is AD Mitchell, man, because then I think Pittman will still eat.
I think I could see the Colts going secondary.
But you know how, like, talking trash.
What's that?
They said he must be talking
no,
trash.
No, I think he was talking about
No.
Vontae Davis
Yeah,
passing away.
yeah, he
Oh,
was.
yeah.
He was.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
I
hard.
forgot he played for the Colts.
It's hard to hear the TV.
Oh, it is.
Yep. You'll see it.
Yeah, Adonai Mitchell.
Adnan Mitchell, wow.
Oh, he's bummed out, man.
That's great.
Bummed
He
out.
shouldn't be. He should be happy he
Oh.
got drafted today, period.
Yeah.
Well, this is a kid that, man, like I said, I didn't know about like his sugar problem and stuff. So hopefully he does get the help, and he's gonna have some of the best care and kind of can get that, taken care of for himself. And I don't root against anybody here, but just somebody that
No.
I wasn't in love with the film. I mean, taking the plays off and.
And this is a Colts pick. I mean, outside of Michael Pittman, they bust receivers, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Alec Pierce.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like Alec Pierce 2.0. It's like Alec Pierce younger.
I'm
Yeah.
with you there, Andy. This guy's film didn't impress me a whole lot. I mean, he
No.
does make some nice catches and stuff, but I mean, a lot of times he over jumps routes. He just
Mhm.
doesn't. His awareness is not top tier by any means.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I mean maybe could he put it together? I don't know. Just he's gonna go too high now because a lot of people are gonna love it because Rich's arm. He's a down the field player. I don't know.
I think this could help Josh Downs too.
Yeah, I think
play
this
more
could
in the
help
slot.
Josh Downs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open up the middle of the field, man. He's a great slot guy.
Yeah. So
This could be
Josh-
a better NFL pick than a fantasy. You know, like this could help the Colts more from that standpoint, maybe.
Yeah, it could help
Yeah.
everybody get his butt out of Adonai Mitchell.
Yeah, yeah. But well, guys, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll let you guys continue to do what you're doing, and if I get time, maybe I'll try to be on here for the next Steelers pick if I get time, or I'll definitely
Yeah.
let you know.
Sounds good, buddy. You
Thanks,
holler at
Sam.
us.
Yeah. Thanks, Sam.
Hell yeah, no problem, boys. Have a good night.
Yeah,
Yep.
you too, man.
See you,
See ya.
buddy.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
Well, fellas, Cleveland's gonna get their first pick this year and 2 more picks.
Yeah. What do you think Washington's getting here again?
Washington. I mean, probably more defense, right?
Yeah.
And can I say this? Thanks, guys. 137 people in the stream now.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
awesome.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, keep it up, guys. That's awesome.
Yeah, we're having fun here.
And definitely keep putting in the chat. Like I said, we love
Yeah.
chatting with you guys.
Yeah, if you have any questions, anything, throw them in there. Absolutely. What do you think? T. Washington defense again? You think they go back to the defensive pool again?
I think so. I
You know-
mean, they have to. Their defense is so bad. The big question is what is Cleveland going to do? They finally get a pick after that horrendous Deshaun Watson trade. Oh, and Wiz says he loves the Colts. I know you're disappointed, Wiz, but Troy Franklin's still there. I mean, you guys might be able to take him.
Yeah, that is true. They could definitely grab him. What a great player that'd be for.
And you know what's bad? The NFL showed you exactly how they valued Mitchell. I mean, he's still a second-round pick, but he was getting close to the third round, and there's still going to be people that overdraft him.
Yeah.
Quite a few.
Absolutely.
Quite a few.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the landing spot. I mean, it could be worse, but
Yeah, and I think honestly though, like we said, I think it helps the Colts more from an NFL standpoint than it's going to help them do anything for fantasy football.
Yeah.
I think the same thing with Worthy, in my opinion, with the Chiefs.
Yep. I agree.
Do you think Washington can get a linebacker?
Could.
Maybe Peyton Wilson.
Very well could. They anywhere on the defensive side of the football. I mean, they were horrible last year defensively. I mean, they need a lot of help.
I think the best defense players left.
Give me 1 second. I'll let him balance out for a second. Let you guys take that.
Did Rackstraw Jr. corner there yet?
Wiz says, TJ, I thought we were friends, and he says this kind of he says this kind of workplace harassment might require me to put in my 2 weeks notice. Wiz, don't do that to me. I didn't mean it. I promise. What's that Cleveland take Zane or Troy Franklin?
Yeah.
That'd be okay. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, it would work.
I'm just thrilled the Steelers are having a good couple days.
Me too, man. I love it. I love what the Steelers have done so far.
Rebuilt the offensive line from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
It's been great. 150 people into the stream.
Nice.
Can we get to
Thank you so much.
Can we get to 200 guys? Can we get there? It would be great.
That would be.
Share with your friends. Let's talk. Like I said, keep the chat rolling. It's great.
Absolutely. Man, even all the corners that went this round, there's still some good corners out there yet.
Yeah, it's amazing the quality talent that's out there still. Dallas is probably bummed that Jonathan Brooks went to Carolina.
Yeah.
We've seen that over and over again. If they wanted to get their hands on Carolina, do they go for a Trey Benson type of guy? I think that'd probably be their next type of guy they want to go after.
I wouldn't be mad at that. Trey Benson is a big guy, man. He's built like Najee Harris, Derrick Henry type guy. He's not quite as athletic as Najee or Derrick Henry. I don't think, but I do like what he could do.
Definitely.
And that'd make sense for Dallas. It would.
Absolutely it would.
Man, there's still some good players left yet.
Yeah, there is. The receivers, have really, really cooled off ever since Jalen Polk, and then of course we just seen A.D. Mitchell go off the board.
Right.
Love to see Roman Wilson land here. If he went to Dallas, I'd be thrilled. That'd be great.
When do you guys see the next tight end going?
Oh, not for a while, I don't think.
You don't think third round couple will go?
I think possibly third round, yeah.
It just depends. From an NFL standpoint, some of these guys value tight ends, even not just so much from the pass catching standpoint. Blocking.
You got Darryl back.
Daryl's back.
He already said I was crap talking last time.
There's
a tight end right there.
Never mind.
I like it. That's why I said that, because I could have seen them taking one. That's why I asked.
And that's somewhere Moss is smiling. Moss is a fan. Is Senat.
I like Senat too. I like him. I mean, I do. I like the frame of Xavier Sanders better. But
is he your tight end too, Jimmy?
Senat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behind Brock Bowers, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was curious to see how you had that.
Yeah, I like Senat a lot. He's a good blocker. And his pass catching ability is nice. He's not the athlete that Brock Bowers is, but I do like his. He's not very fast either, but he's got good hands. He's a hard runner, and he's a damn good blocker.
Oh, he's a hockey player.
Oh yeah.
You laid that guy out. It's kind of a cheap shot, actually.
Yeah, I like this. Yeah.
Elbowing there, but for a good NFL comparison for him, since obviously you've watched him tape and you've seen him, who could you see in the guy? Just nothing too crazy.
He kind of reminds me of, man, it's hard to
kind of like just based off watching that, it kind of reminded me of Jake Ferguson a little bit.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say Dalton Schultz, but he's definitely Jake Ferguson. That's a decent comparison. I like that. He's tough, man. That's what I do like.
Look at this.
Definitely my tight end too. So I'm happy to see him go this early.
Sorry, I don't wish bad on many teams, but I hope this is a botch pick here from Cleveland.
Right.
I'm just not a Cleveland fan by any means.
Yeah, I'm tight end. I'm tight end fandom here. So I just think that this. I don't think we're going to see another one.
You think running back here could be in play?
Yeah,
Jimmy is a tight end connoisseur.
I am. I definitely. I do see Sinot having an impact. And it seems like the tight end position is kind of on the way back to being kind of more useful in their rookie seasons because we've seen a lot of big name, great tight ends that just didn't make an impact at all off the bat. And then last year we've seen it come back a little with Kincaid and Florida.
Right. So here it is, division rival guys. Who do you think goes to Cleveland?
I'm sure Cleveland has been drafting pretty well, so I'm sure they'll get somebody pretty good off the board. As much as I don't like
probably
them,
going to be a decent pick.
Through the years they have gotten better and better at drafting, especially on the defensive side of the ball.
No way. Michael Hall. Not a bad
State.
pick for them.
Yeah.
Man.
Inconsistent role sets.
They keep building that defense.
Yeah, that defensive line, man, is starting to. I thought they were going to go linebacker, though. I really did. I thought Peyton Wilson was probably going that route.
So with the second round getting close to the end, favorite pick so far in the second round?
NFL wise, fantasy wise.
Fantasy wise,
I'm still sticking with Ladd McConkey to the Chargers. I think he's going to get so much volume there, man.
Yeah, probably.
I like the Jalen Polk landing in New England.
I do like the Jalen Polk landing.
I like it too.
I love that for the future for sure.
Yeah, it's nothing that's going to happen overnight, but I think in the long run, this was a nice move for New England.
Yep, I'm with you.
I think they've had a good draft.
Yeah, they have. I definitely wouldn't be mad if I was a fan.
Well, here comes Miami. Who knows? They probably need more line help, more secondary type help.
Yeah.
I think that's probably where they're going to go. But Dallas, I mean, Roman Wilson's still out there. I would love that with CeeDee Lamb. Like that would be the ultimate compliment to CeeDee Lamb.
Right. There's an offensive lineman that hasn't went, and I'm really surprised, man. I'm Kingsley Sumatai. I'm really surprised he hasn't went yet. With all the tackles out there still.
Malachi Corley's there still.
And we know the Steelers have multiple third-round picks.
Yeah.
There's Mike McDaniel. He's fired up.
He's loving it.
Of course he is. He's always in a good mood.
Yeah.
I would like to play for that guy. If I had to choose a coach, honestly, I think I'd choose McDaniel because he seems like a guy where he can have fun. He's good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
You know, when he's got to be serious, he can get serious, and when it's time to have fun, he can have fun. So, great.
Yeah.
He's a good coach. I see a lot of people, especially Miami fans, just bashing the guy. I'm like, I think he's a pretty good coach, man.
Frank the Tank.
Yeah, Frank the Tank off Barstool. Yeah.
Yeah, their team. I mean, he definitely hasn't made their team worse. That's for sure.
No, definitely.
I'm surprised he's not at the draft.
Who, Frank the Tank?
Yeah, they take him everywhere.
They do.
Well, here it comes. Like I said, we get Miami out of the way. Dallas is going to be interesting from fantasy perspective. Green Bay, Tampa Bay.
If there's any chance of running back going the rest of this round, I think it's to Dallas.
So, if you had to go dynasty rankings right now, real quick, for Jonathan Brooks, where would he be for your running backs? Out of all the running backs in the league, dynasty rankings, would he get in your top 10?
I don't think he's quite there.
I don't think that. I think he'd be around 15 for me.
About 15.
I'd put him around 12, 13 probably right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel comfortable with that. Because I believe in the talent. I mean, it's going to take a little bit. But.
Right.
I don't love the landing spot. I don't.
Yeah, but you got to think.
Patrick Paul.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's a
Offensive
good
line
pick.
out. You got to think, Jim. They're going to run him into the ground.
He is huge, man.
6'7", 331. Yeah, that's a big boy there.
Yep.
Whoa. It's unbelievable how people can even get around guys that size.
I know.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
It's a big man.
Damn right. You got the wingspan of a bald eagle, man.
That one guy got blocked into the ground. They just dove on him.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, nothing like 350 pounds coming on you.
Splash off the top rope.
That you get up and try to run away from. You're 10 yards away and he tripped you up with his arm.
Yeah. Yeah. He only
allowed one sack last year.
He played at Houston, so that's a little bit smaller of a
Yeah.
school. Nothing huge, nothing small. And there's Jerry. Looks like
It's the Death Star cam.
yeah, it really is. Looks like he's the Emperor.
He does. It
Oh,
does.
Star
too.
Wars,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. This looks like Dr. Evil's lair.
They need to get Jerry a cloak.
This looks like where Dr. Evil's talking to the president here. Remember?
Yeah. I want $1 million.
You think if they showed the floor, there'd be shark with laser beams attached to their heads? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, Jerry's tossing everybody in there.
Say McCarthy might be going in there next.
Yeah.
Dak, maybe. That's too funny. Now Dallas is taking their time. They need to make it count because they were the biggest losers, in my opinion, in the free agency. Boy, they didn't do anything hardly. Quiet, and they lost some players.
It's crazy. Dallas hasn't been to the NFC Championship game since 1995.
That is crazy.
It's almost like Mike Tomlin's coaching their team or something. Allergic to playoff wins.
Oh boy, Dallas.
Dallas going to take their damn dear old time here, aren't they?
Yep, they're either looking for a trade or
they're so prepared that they have no idea where they're going here.
There's that Braswell you like, Jim.
I just heard up on the broadcast they brought the name Marshawn Lloyd. That would be huge. Another guy that we're super high on here at Dynasty.
I like Braswell. I love him as an edge rusher.
If Marshawn Lloyd goes second round to the Cowboys, that will be.
I would love Jalen Wright here to Dallas.
Yeah,
I don't see it happening, but I would love it.
I wouldn't do that
I'm a big Jalen Wright fan.
I like Jalen Wright too, Ty.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Reminds me a lot of Aaron Jones.
Yeah, I don't know who they're going to get here, man.
They're rubbing their heads.
They're really thinking, so I'm not.
Hopefully they get rid before.
I'm not going to even guess because they don't even know who they're getting yet.
I'm sure Jerry wants somebody, and they're trying to talk about it.
Yeah, you look at that little smirk from McCarthy. He's like, yeah, whatever, I guess.
Jerry's like, we got to have this guy.
Yeah. I don't think he's projected to get drafted until the 7th round, Jerry. That's okay.
Remember when Bill Belichick took that Colton Strange or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's like, he wasn't supposed to go to the 3rd or 4th round.
Yeah, you could have got him in halfway through the season,
That's
Bill.
like the one year they took Kyle Duggar, too. He's like a D2 player. First
Yeah.
round. Yeah, he's good, but.
Yeah.
The Cowboys are on it. They're jumping on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Well, they're running that clock
Yeah,
down,
they
aren't
are. They might be trying to trade back.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Right now, Texas has the most picks so far by any school in this draft with 5.
Yeah, there's a lot of Texas players, man.
Yeah. Alabama, LSU, Georgia, right nipping on the heels with 4.
Georgia will probably by the end of it have the most.
Yeah, I think.
Probably.
Michigan hasn't had a lot. I'm surprised by that.
You think this could possibly be like Blake Corum?
Could be. Could be Blake Corum. Could be Marshawn Lloyd.
I can see running back here, man. They need Trey Benson.
Trey Benson's the best available in my opinion right now, but I don't think that Dallas doesn't really get big running backs, and Trey Benson's Derrick Henry's and Najee Harris. They're more the short guys they like.
Marshawn Lloyd.
Yeah, Marshawn Lloyd would make sense to them.
I'm sure they were pissed when Carolina took Brooks.
Right.
It's probably who they wanted.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Dallas is weird though when it comes to running backs.
They can use about anybody. They're always play. That's like Baltimore, Dallas, the same way. Whoever runs there runs good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, you could toss anyone in there. Look, that Rico Dowdle looked good for them last year at times.
Right.
I mean,
They picked finally.
The pick is in. Well, we're going to find out. Cowboys.
Chad Hennings.
11th round pick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, where are we going here? Having a hard time guessing this one.
I think it's going to be a running back.
Yeah, it'd make the most sense, but
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. No doubt about that. Do you think that some people will take if Dallas goes running back here, take this running back over Jonathan Brooks just by landing spot?
by landing spot, I'm definitely going to consider it.
Really?
Yeah, I love Jonathan Brooks, but I know Andy liked that, and I don't blame him. I can see. I mean, I could be wrong here, but I do not like that landing spot for Brooks.
I think I would still go Brooks, but it depends on who this is. If it's someone that's close, I mean, you can make the argument.
Right?
The big question is Buffalo dip their toes back in at wide receiver again. They're going to be coming up again. Do they go back to the wide receiver pool?
It might.
Detroit, another interesting team, probably going to go for defense. We know they ain't going to get a running back.
Right? Here they come.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh,
Eland.
Eland. I was gonna say Lloyd.
I thought that. Yeah, I heard Marshawn.
That would have been. I was so excited. I thought it was
Man.
Marshawn Lloyd too.
It's not a bad pick, but he's the second best edge rusher on there, in my opinion, right now.
Who do you like at one then for that?
Braswell.
Braswell. You're a big Braswell guy.
Yeah, I like to take on him. He's super explosive, man.
Western Michigan. He's a small school guy.
Tampa Bay. What Tampa Bay does?
That's a Dallas pick if I've
It
ever
is.
seen one.
They love getting guys like that.
Yeah.
Edges, tackles.
Yep. Yeah, he's. Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
His athleticism scores there, huh?
Through the roof.
Hmm.
That's a Jerry guy.
Absolutely.
Through the roof athleticism.
Well, Tampa Bay's up next.
Yep. I think they got to go defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
The
think.
pick's in already. They're not playing around.
Yeah, they had this mapped out.
So who's the one player, who's the next fantasy relevant player you think goes?
I mean, I would think. I don't know, man. I haven't heard a lot about Roman Wilson, talent-wise. I think he should. I haven't heard the name much. So I don't know. I would think probably a running back somewhere along the lines will probably go.
Right.
Next fantasy relevant one, yeah. I'm thinking either. I mean, I like Roman Wilson. I think he should be the next one, but it would probably be Trey Benson or Marshawn Lloyd.
Green Bay lurking there. Houston lurking there.
Chargers are down the line there. I mean, possibly Blake Corum. That could be a reunion there with Harbaugh.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they do got the running back spot kind of filled with half decent players like Dobbins. Like Dobbins good, but he's always hurt. And then I believe they have who else do they get? Oh, Gus Edwards.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if running back still. You guys still think running back could be in play for the Chargers within the 2 new additions, or do you think or what do you think they'll get one way later on,
I think they might get another one way later on.
like 5th, 6th round?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't see them getting one yet.
I wonder what Baltimore does.
See, I wouldn't mind the Chargers going back in and getting Roman Wilson.
Right.
I would like that.
Yeah, that'd be good for them.
Boy, if he falls to them with Lad McConkey. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'd rebuild it right off the belt off there. So
That would be great.
Yeah, it would.
That offense would be smoking.
Yeah. It would. Man, there's still a lot of good receivers left.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I mean, not great, but there's a lot of good ones that I still like tape on.
I want to ask you guys too, going back to the Steelers, the 2 new offensive line additions with Najee Harris being on contract here. Where do you think he finishes? What's a realistic spot for him, running back wise? Where does he finish this year? You think he goes top 5? He reach top 5?
I think he could reach top 5. Willie, I don't know because I don't know what how much they're gonna run 1 to.
Right.
I do think that I think he could definitely. I think he's definitely top 10.
Yeah. Yeah, C. Will ask, favorite pick of the 2nd round so far? I really like the Lad McConkey pick to the Chargers. I love that. I love Jalen Polk to the Patriots. Under key, really nice player. Like I really love the tape. It might take a year or 2, but I like that a lot.
Zach Frazier to the Steelers, baby.
Yeah, not so fancy, really.
No.
But honestly, though, Jim, like another question I have for you, though, like the Ben Sinnott pick.
Yeah.
Going back to that, because like I said, I know you're the tight end guy. I mean, how do you feel about this? We know they got Zach Ertz. Is he someone that you can see making some noise sometime this year?
I think that he'll creep up on Ertz, kind of like I think that Ertz is an injury away from losing his job because I do think Sinnott's that good.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen it with Trey McBride. I mean, he's not as good as Trey McBride. I'm super high on McBride, but he is similar built. Not quite as athletic. He can't jump quite as high as McBride, but he is pretty good, and I think that he's gonna still see some time on the field, even with Ertz.
And it wouldn't hurt sitting behind Ertz, man. He's been around for a long
No,
time.
it's a good tight end to learn from, man.
Absolutely, McBride did for a long time. So
yeah, McBride. As soon as Ertz got hurt and he got to be the every down guy, he was ready.
Yeah.
And fellas, we cracked 200 views on the live stream here.
Awesome, thank you guys. We really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Is that on all platforms? Is that like
Yeah,
Twitter?
all
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Awesome.
everyone out there, like I said, please, if you're enjoying the content, like, follow, or retweet, tell people. We love having you guys.
Yeah, and send in some questions if you want to ask some questions, whether it be for the draft, like trade advice, anything. We'll be free to answer anything.
Yep, we're available the whole way to the end of the 3rd round.
We love studying and talking football, man.
Absolutely.
Yep. And if everyone don't know, I mean, and I know a lot of people that are viewing are in the Dynasty DNA Discord channel. It's free to join. So go over to our Twitter page at DynastyDNA_, right in the link. You can click on it right there and join for free. It's a great place. We'd love to have you.
Absolutely.
And we talk trades, all this stuff, NFL draft, all kinds of great stuff. Now, Jim, there's your guy.
There he is.
Chris Baswell to
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay got a good player here.
And I'll tell you what, I really like this. They draft defense well, especially
They do.
Tampa Bay. They always have. Ever since they got Warren Sapp and Derek Brooks way back in the day, they seem like they don't miss on defense very often.
Right. Yeah, and this guy, man, he can get down the field with the best of them.
I'm gonna let you guys take over a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah.
Good.
Got to get back to the Green Bay pick.
Of course. Why don't you just take off your black and yellow colors there? Obviously, you're a big supporter of Green Bay.
Yeah.
On the NFC
You
side.
do. You do. You like Green Bay.
On the NFC side.
Remember they beat us in the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
That's
I'll never forgive him for that.
Me either.
Or Richard Mendenhall.
Yeah, orders yard men and all, yeah. That's it, dude.
Pick is in for Green Bay. I know Andy's been advocating Burton. The wide
DJ,
receiver.
Spencer Rattler, they're replacing Love.
Do you think they can go wide out here? I mean, I know they got a lot of guys, but let's get real here.
They need a wide out.
They're guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're
Jaden
just
Reed's
decent.
their best receiver at this
Absolutely.
point.
Christian Watson's too injury prone.
Yeah.
Dobbs, he's just a decent player. The same way with Wicks, he's just a decent player.
Yeah, they're both wide receiver 3 guys.
How would you feel about Roman Wilson here? I know that name keeps getting brought up. Boy, that'd be a nice spot for him.
I'd love that for him.
Absolutely. We're gonna see.
I think he'd move up my board a little. Bowler safety. Okay.
All right.
That is the best safety available.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you're more defense. You know more defense than me.
Georgia. So I don't tie Georgia. They're up to 5 now.
Yeah.
Another Georgia player to Green Bay.
Safety.
Bowler.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Me and Ty were talking there. Roman Wilson to Green Bay makes sense.
Oh, that would have been nice.
It would have been nice.
It would have.
Would have been real nice.
This guy's got good vision now.
I'm interested to see who.
I've been diving into these later second and third round safeties a lot.
Texans pick is in. I can see they go defense again.
Yeah, they're loaded on offense. Loaded.
Yeah, loaded.
There's a lot of good corners left, man. A couple good linebackers.
There's that one kid. He was 32 ranked. I think Missouri. He's a Missouri corner. I can't think of his name. He's still out there, I think.
Yeah,
so.
there's a lot of good ones left.
He's kind of got a weird name, but boy,
Let me see.
I can't think of his name. He's got a wild name.
And it's Rackestraw. Yeah, Missouri.
Yeah,
Rackestraw.
Rackestraw. That's
I
it.
said him earlier. Rakestraw. I don't know how to pronounce
Whatever it
it.
is. Yeah, he's got a weird name, but yeah, he's supposed to be 32.
He is pretty good.
Watch Roman Wilson get stole by Baltimore. I
Don't say that.
TJ Tampa's another decent corner left.
Blake Fisher.
Blake Fisher.
Yeah.
Not a bad pick there.
No. A lot of people are talking about Blake Fisher, and this is good for the Texans. I mean,
It is, man.
Keep bringing in things to help C.J. Stroud.
That's it.
And if I'm not
Protect your future.
And if I'm not mistaken, it's never you go wrong with Notre Dame offensive line. They always seem like they're pretty stout there at that position. So
Yeah, they hit well on offensive line.
They
Usually
do,
Notre Dame. Zach Martin come from there.
yeah, I know through the years been a couple guys.
We seen Joe Alt get taken high.
Joe Alt's gonna be a good player.
Joe Alt is going to be a good player.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a Chargers fan. I'm really happy right now.
You're damn right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Chargers are drafting better than they ever have.
I don't know though, man. Like I still would have liked to see them get Neighbors. Just like
The Chargers?
Yeah, like I know they need O-line, but damn, man, Neighbors and Herbert.
Yeah,
I
would have loved
that.
neighbors getting there a lot more than where he's at now.
Absolutely.
Picks in for Buffalo. You gotta think this could be a receiver here.
Oh, yeah.
Could be. Very well could be. Malachi Corley, possibly.
That'd be a
Roman Wilson. I keep saying it, but he's still there.
Is there anyone else that jumps off the books there, other than the two names we keep saying, Corley and Wilson?
For Buffalo?
Yeah, is there anyone? I mean, Troy Franklin, do you think he could be employed, or do you think he's a round 3 guy?
I think he's a round 3 guy.
Yeah.
I mean, at best, if I'm a Buffalo fan, I don't want. I mean, that would be like the biggest letdown culmination for me.
Yeah.
Franklin and
Coleman.
yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be any good. I don't think it'd be any good.
Yeah, there ain't a whole lot of crazy good names left in the receiver pool. There's some good talent there, but
You know what? I wouldn't put it past Detroit getting a running back.
right?
Motor City Dan.
Dan Gamble can't keep his hands off.
I know.
What about Motor City Dan, Jim?
I love him. I love Motor City Dan, man.
Yeah, he's a heck of a coach.
He is. He's a good motivator, man.
Oh man,
That's what I like
too.
to see. He fires me up, and I ain't even there.
Yeah.
I can be sitting at work and watch a video of that guy and get me fired up.
Run through a brick wall for him.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
this could be interesting here with Buffalo. This could be very interesting.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what I'm trying to look
do you think they could be in play for a running back?
Buffalo?
Yeah,
I'm not
I
surprised,
mean,
man.
James Cook really hasn't played the part.
No.
I mean, probably not, but you never know.
I think they just have so much more that they need.
Yeah, defensively they are hurt pretty bad.
And at wide receiver.
Yeah, but I can see them rolling with Coleman, Samuel, and Shakir. I mean, I don't think that's a good thing, but I can see them doing it.
Right. And that's what I said, like, going back to this, like, these guys, I keep saying it, the NFL's valuing them like how we value them.
Yeah.
And that's good because everything we see on tape's pretty much saying, what we've seen.
Yep.
But there's going to be a lot of people still, like I've seen so many people. I love the landing spot for A.D. Mitchell in Indianapolis. I don't love A.D. Mitchell anywhere.
Yeah.
I think he's the next Alec Pierce there.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be
I
better
think
now.
he can. Just say, I think he'd be better now, like Pierce, but I don't think you're gonna see much.
Right.
Nothing.
Adnan
really
Mitchell,
exciting
he's a superior over Alec Pierce, in my opinion. I mean, he's built for the position at least.
I don't know.
I'm
He's got
nervous.
the size.
I'm nervous too about Anthony Richardson getting the ball.
Right.
Like, they got weapons on that team. I mean, is Anthony Richardson good enough to spread it around to everyone?
That's it.
I'm not trying to knock Richardson. He has kind of proven me wrong. He didn't get much. I wasn't a fan that much of a fan. I know he did look pretty good at the start of last year, then he went down with the injury, unfortunately. But yeah, He hasn't proven to me that he can put the ball through the air and make everybody happy. So, and Jonathan Taylor's going to get some yards too.
Yeah, Jonathan Taylor. I mean, you still got to go run first.
And Richardson's going to take off too. Also,
Exactly.
So yeah, not a big fan.
Outside of Pittman, I really don't want anybody catching passes on Indy.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'd like to see Indy. I mean, I don't like the landing spot for him, but I think for Indy, I think it'll pay off.
Picks in for Buffalo.
Yep, see where they go here.
There's one more tight end I'd like to see go. The next tight end I hope to see off the board.
Jatavian Sanders.
Nah. I want to see Theo Johnson.
Say the Penn State.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
Jimmy's a very big Theo fan.
I am.
He is a tight end connoisseur.
Here we go.
Cole Bishop,
Another safety.
Yep, going defense. Now here comes these teams down here, Detroit, the Kansas City. We know Kansas City got one receiver. I doubt they go another one. But you never know. San Fran got Ricky Pearsall. They're done at receiver. Unless they make some kind of trade. Baltimore is one to watch.
Yeah, Baltimore.
Ooh, that was a nice hit.
That was nice.
Baltimore's one to watch. Detroit, you never know. I mean, Jameson Williams, they went up high and got that guy. Do they take someone here to maybe try to supplant him? Do they take Roman Wilson, the hometown boy?
Man, I don't know about
that's a
another
good
safety pick for Buffalo, but I do like this guy.
That's a good point, T. I like that.
Cool, appreciate it.
Roman
Yeah.
Wilson staying home in Detroit.
Yeah.
Michigan.
Jim Harbaugh's licking his chops because he might get Roman Wilson or Blake Corum whoever he wants down here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if they're both there, I'd probably bet the house one of them would be going.
Yeah, what's he got now? 6 picks, 7 picks? Still
Yeah, it's coming.
8 picks.
Wonder when we're on the clock again. It's going to be coming soon.
70 something, I think. 76 maybe.
Yeah, I think we're probably right off the board here.
Yeah. Oh, like a terrible towel there.
I think we might be 2 or 3 after Chicago. I can't remember.
And here comes Detroit. Whoever gets drafted here, it's going to be a lot of people there. Is that Barry Sanders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Barry.
Barry's a legend.
He's looking like a blueberry Sanders.
What a beast.
I'll tell you what, though, that guy was fun to watch.
Oh, you're damn right. I mean, yeah,
You remember them days.
I do. Second to none in how fun he was to watch.
Wiz says he wishes Franklin wasn't on the board right now.
I hope Baltimore does take him.
That'd be great.
Wiz, that would just fall in line with like the Batemans and stuff
It
like
would.
that. Oh, it'd be terrible for you guys.
Hey, I seen somebody earlier post on there. or post on this page I was looking at. It said, just think about it. Zay, Bate, Adnan Mitchell, scariest looking young receiving core in the league. And I was like, man, I hope so.
Detroit Rock City.
Or Troy Franklin's not. Rackstraw.
Rackstraw.
I've never seen that before. They put it on there before the guy even announced it.
I know.
Someone in the truck got a little too.
Look at that. I pronounced it right. Either that or he pronounced it wrong too.
Jim, you're batting 1,000 with names tonight.
I am. Holy shit.
Did they go corner in the first round too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That was a big position in need for Detroit.
It
Yeah,
was.
I know Sutton got.
They got a good one here.
Gardner
Though.
Johnson left too.
Oh, that's a big loss.
This guy's tiny, man, but he's mean.
Did he go back to Philly? Gardner Johnson?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's where he ran. That's one of the clips where Jaden Daniels gets run over because
This guy, man, it's funny. He is little. It was funny watching his tape, man, because he plays like he's huge.
That's good.
He hits people and gets up, and stands over them and stuff.
I like
I'm
that.
Holy shit!
Look at Dan. He's fired up.
There's Motor City Dan,
He's
Jim.
fired
Yeah,
up.
look at him. All them guys in there are ready to run through that damn wolf. They have to.
Well, and you know the thing is, Jim loves Motor City Dan. The fact that he's an old tight end. I mean, the fact that he's a motivator like he is.
Yeah, Terry
I
Arnold.
love DC.
Yeah, and I like their pick last year, and Brian Branch. I love that pick.
Yeah.
Good player.
Yeah, they've been. They hit on all three of these corners. I think.
So Baltimore.
Defensive end.
Whiz the picks in. Baltimore.
Didn't take them long, but beside Franklin,
Oh,
there
please.
did it.
Troy Franklin would be great for him.
Who's Wiz want here is the real question.
I think he'd be happy with like a Roman Wilson or someone like that.
Yeah, I hope not.
There's no way.
I hope not either, but I think that's what he would be shooting for. Someone or defense.
No, I would if I was a Baltimore fan. I want Roman Wilson too. Look at this guy.
Is that
That's
Jonathan
Jonathan
Ogden?
Ogden, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's a heck of a player.
Yeah, he's a beast.
He was like your staple offensive line.
Now it's
Or that's
Haloti
Haloti
Ngata.
Yeah, he's the guy that punched Ben in the nose.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
appreciate
get him off
that.
here.
Yeah.
Get him off here.
I thought that was Ogden. Though.
I did too. Ogden. I think Ogden's a little bit bigger than that, taller. I think Ogden's a giant, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a big guy. Tackle, Washington.
That's a Baltimore pick.
It is.
I kind of like us. They'll go off the wall sometimes with some picks like that.
Yeah.
But here we go. San Fran, KC. Then we'll have our closeout thoughts on the second round. Wiz says he can breathe again. Yeah, Wiz, you're okay now. You're okay
Yeah,
now.
I wouldn't be mad at that, Wiz.
Just know we got the better tackle from Washington.
We got Washington's best tackle.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm really happy with the Zach Frazier pick.
Yeah, I am too.
I was
I am
hoping
too.
that they get him. They really liked him. Wiz, we escaped Troy Franklin and A.D. Mitchell traps. Not so fast, Wiz, because you know me. I've been saying it. Do not be surprised if Troy Franklin don't even get picked on day 2. And so far, he hasn't been a second-round guy.
Yeah.
Having
So-
heard his name. Yeah.
Yet he's not going to KC or San Fran, so he's definitely. Oh, he's trading here.
Trade?
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Did they trade with
Who'd they
San
trade
Fran? Just one spot?
Who was up?
San Fran.
They
Yeah.
were up one spot.
They went back one bit, yeah. Hmm.
Watch them get Roman Wilson.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
I'm just like,
That'd be disgusting.
they did it again. Maybe they go running back too. You just don't know with them. They go. I mean, they.
Yeah.
Just got an update to the Pittsburgh Steelers have checked on wide receiver Debo Samuel.
Oh, man, that'd be insane.
Yeah, there's a lot of people kicking tires on Debo.
I'll tell you what, man. Colbert did good for us for a long time, but he got way too complacent. You never hear Colbert looking at Debo Samuel.
No.
You never hear that.
So they swap 5th and 6th rounders to come up one spot.
Ah. They must really like somebody here.
Yeah, for real. To
Yeah,
go back
that's-
40 picks?
Yeah, that is wild.
Yeah, and it's going to be an impact player, I'm sure.
Has to be, right?
Picks in.
See, I couldn't see it being a receiver because they already got Ricky Pearsall, so
Yeah.
they jumped him for that.
Wiz said Debo would be a good fit for the Chargers. Yeah, it would.
Yeah, he would. Jamal Charles. That guy was a beast.
Why would Kansas City jump up one pick here to go down 40 later? I just don't get this.
Me either.
I don't understand why they do this.
This is kind of bad asset management.
Yeah, it is. Like, I know them later round picks, whatever, but you're going back 40 picks to go up one, unless you knew San Fran was taking your guy.
Or if someone else was going to
Here it
trade,
comes.
maybe.
There he is. I knew he was going to go sooner or later.
There he is, Jim.
I've been saying him to like 6 different teams here in the second round, and every time I was like, no.
Another Samoan.
Muscles has got to be happy right now. I see Denver finally on the list
Yeah, they need receivers.
with Bo Nix.
Yeah, they need receivers.
They do.
Well, yeah, they probably need about one of everything.
This guy is good, man.
Big surprise, Kansas City gets him.
I know. They got a good tackle here, man. He'll be blindside.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I see that.
Blindside for
Yeah,
Mahomes.
that's power, man.
Yeah. Damn right, that's power.
Jimmy's over here shaking his head.
You see the fucking earth start shaking when he did that? I seen it.
What do you think Carolina does with their next pick?
Screws it up.
Yeah.
They've been really flashy, though. They've been going all flash.
Yeah.
They better because people are going to be losing their jobs before long.
Right. They might get another running back then. That way,
Bryce Young.
Miles Sanders would be the 4th best on the team then.
They're doing everything they can to make Bryce Young look good this year because boy, oh boy, if he's bad this year, there will be people fired.
There will be people fired.
Yeah. Okay. The Phillies. I thought we were coming. I thought we were 3 picks after Chicago. We got to be right after Philly then, right?
We're coming, yeah. I think we're right in that range.
We got to be.
Let me look. I'll look for it.
I think we got 2/3, am I right?
Yeah. I thought
I think they're pretty close together though.
we must be 12 in the 3rd round.
Picks in for the 49ers. What if they take a receiver? Then you might see a trade.
Oh, if there's a receiver here, you will. see
Oh
a
yeah,
trade.
for sure. If we see a receiver here,
But I don't think they'll do that because then I think teams will probably try to lowball them
right?
because they'll know they got to get rid of somebody.
Yep.
Yeah, they can't keep bringing in wideouts.
Right.
Yeah, I think they'd back themselves into a corner if they got a receiver here.
Over 250 in the live stream.
Nice. We
Awesome.
love that. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, that is awesome, man.
We're trying to
Especially
nail
on
these.
I know you guys had high ratings yesterday for day one, and I figured because day one everyone's excited, but for day two, that's awesome.
There's a lot of good players in this draft.
There is.
This is a fun draft. It is.
There's people all over the board, man. All right.
I was looking. There's guys in the 4th, 5th round that I like to take on a lot.
Steelers are picking 84. Oof. And 98.
84 and 90.
And the 98 was in the Kenny Pickett deal. So
We're 20 picks away
Wow.
from picking again.
So we only got 1 3rd rounder left?
No,
two. We got 198 or 98, not 198, but 98. I think it only goes to 100 picks. Hold on.
Well, no, let's see. There's what? 32 of
Yeah,
them.
96 should be the last pick of the 3rd round, right?
Well, I think there is compensatory picks and stuff.
Yeah,
you're
that's what I'm
right.
saying.
Yeah, it's the compulsory. Yeah.
Wonder who Carolina brings in
Uh,
into the stable.
Huh.
Wouldn't probably sound bad. I don't believe in them no more. I feel bad,
We'll see
especially
here.
if there's any
We'll see
Carolina
if New
fans
England
watching.
can hit on New England. The Chargers can hit on 3 in a row. Man, I can't believe we'll get 32. I do not like that one.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Especially once they knew he was going to be there at 33. Hell, he'd probably still be there now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they took him, for that 5th-year option, what they wanted. But man,
Still.
yeah.
Don't make a lot of sense. But that's what Carolina front office. Everything they do is just off the wall. That's what I said. It just drives me nuts.
It's messy.
Yeah, don't make
It's
sense.
not.
I really thought Peyton Wilson was going to go in the second round.
So this will do it for the second round.
Maybe he might go here. No, San Fran's got too many good linebackers.
That guy was good. See, that was pretty cool. That guy's dressed up as the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah,
Was he?
Yeah,
I did
cool.
see that.
Yeah.
That was cool.
I'll tell you this though. You know what's funny? Like I know this isn't an offensive player because Sleeper would have updated. Like it don't tell you who it is, but yeah, like it'll say spoiler alert.
Yeah,
So you know it's gonna be fantasy relevant, or if it
Yeah.
isn't.
absolutely. Absolutely. San Fran.
We're on a little tackle kick right now, so
Yeah, that's
3 out of the
probably
last
Helen's
5 picks.
offensive line.
Here comes IU. No,
Definitely not I.
no, that's a big guy.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Anthony Adams.
No, it's Anthony Spice Adams. Get it right.
Spice.
Spice is his nickname.
Yeah.
Remember Simeon Rice, Jim,
Oh yeah,
from Tampa?
Simeon.
I loved him.
I did too. There's a Rice in this draft. You already saw him,
Yeah, Brendan Huff.
Yeah. I am not gonna eat that white dog shit.
Bernardo Green.
Not a bad pick.
Yeah, another corner. Boy, the corners went hot and heavy in the second round. Okay, guys, so that's the end of the second round.
Yeah.
What are you guys' final thoughts on the second round?
I like that pick. That wasn't bad.
Final thoughts on the second round, though. Like, what do we think? I mean, okay, we had right off the top, we had Keelan Coleman go to Buffalo.
Yeah.
We're not in love with it. Jim's a little bit higher on him than we are.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't know if I love that landing spot.
We had Jonathan Brooks go to Carolina.
Polk to New England.
Polk to New England.
McConkey to the Chargers.
Yeah.
Sanat to the Commanders.
I like Sinot. Yeah, that's a good pick.
And is that it?
That is it.
That's it.
That is it. Jonathan Brooks.
A.D. Mitchell,
Oh, yeah, A.D. Mitchell, yep.
yeah, which we kind of figured he'd be going somewhere in that range.
To the Colts. Yeah, not really too excited.
Not really.
Kind of vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, a lot of good teams. A lot of teams filled the needs that they needed. Though. I mean,
Yup,
we
Jets
saw a lot-
traded
yeah,
up.
Jets just traded up.
This is probably a receiver, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. They really don't need a receiver too bad. You got Mike Williams and Garrett Wilson.
Loaded up, though, for A-Rod.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see a receiver here. Theo Johnson. Theo.
Could be a tight end.
I'd love that pick right here. I would.
Dude, Jimmy Theo.
Would you take him above Sanat?
I don't know about that. I'd like the landing spot for him. Yeah.
Jim's just a very big Theo fan.
A-Rod likes to throw tight ends. And I'm no Conkey. He's better than Conkey.
McConkey?
Conklin.
Call
I call him Conkey, like Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, yeah.
Puppet.
Yeah, Conkey, oh, yeah.
The Jets selection.
Knowing the Jets, it would be a blunder. Historically, they've gotten
Yeah.
better. They've gotten
They
better.
have. They hit on they got some good picks in the last few years.
And Brees Hall.
Yeah, I love the Brees Hall, Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson, yeah. Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, they've been hitting.
It's got to be a receiver for the Jets.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's
I just
gonna
don't think
Who do you think it's
it
gonna
is.
be?
Roman Wilson. Trying to think who's still there. Malachi Corley. Who else? Some big guys. They're still out there.
Andy's guy, Washington,
Oh,
maybe.
Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I can
like
see
to
that.
me, like they're gonna go for a slot guy.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna go for someone out of the slot.
Who else is there receiver wise? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Troy Franklin would be horrible.
Yeah, I
Troy
wouldn't like that.
Franklin, Javon Baker,
Oh, would love Javon Baker.
Jermaine Burton.
Love Jermaine Burton.
I mean, Jacob Coing. I don't know if he could get in there.
I do like Burton.
I like Coing too, but that would be tough for Coing.
Yeah, it would.
Hopefully not Devontae Walker. Oof.
Jalen McMillan.
Yeah, Jalen McMillan. Yeah, I forgot about him. He could be a good slot guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's the Jets guy that copied the Eagle guy. Remember how Dynasty Dog Mike said about the Eagle guy?
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
With the face paint and the mohawk?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he'd be a good slot guy.
So let's just say this about the second round. Really, like, A.D. Mitchell got the landing spot where people are like, oh, Oh, there's Preston. Hey, Preston, how are you doing, man? I love the Jalen Polk pick there in New England, Preston. I'm jealous. I love it. I think that's great for you guys. A nice guy to pair with Drake May. You guys know that we're all high on him.
How's Preston liking the Drake May pick?
He said he liked it.
Good.
Yeah, he said he'll take it. So I think, are you happy so far with New England's draft, Preston? Go ahead and put it in the comments. But I'm going to say this right now on record. I would take Jonathan Brooks over A.D. Mitchell easily. I would take Jalen Polk over Xavier or Adai Mitchell easily.
Yeah,
I would even take Keon Coleman
Yeah.
over Adai Mitchell.
I would too.
No, I'm not going to overdraft him because the bad thing is he's going to be like a first round type guy. And we have Shane chiming in saying if they take McMillan, round 2 will have been a wild pull for UW players. Absolutely. Washington went off. I mean, this whole draft in general. But
I could see him getting right here.
Braylon Edwards.
Yeah.
yeah, it's going to be like one of these slot type receivers. It has to be. I mean, that's a need. They have to fill that need.
Yeah, Jalen McMillan would be a good fit there.
I wouldn't discount Roman Wilson or Corley, though.
A good pick.
Yep.
Malachi
Good
Corley.
pick.
Good
Yep.
pick.
Really great pick. Love it for Corley.
Cordero Patterson 2.0 here.
Andy says, Andy's fired up again. He says, damn right, he comes Corley. Love it, and it's a great spot. We love Corley. That was a great one. I wish the Steelers would have got him.
Yeah.
Preston chimes in and says, what did y'all think about Lag going to the Chargers? I'm a little bit late getting on. I love it. I love it, Preston. Honestly, I think that's one of the best landing spots, and I would easily pick them anywhere from 1.8 to 112 now. If I had a need on receiver, without seeing it.
Should get a ton of volume, man.
Ton of ball.
Probably a good thing Keon Coleman went to Buffalo, though, because I bet you the Chargers were going to get him.
Oh, don't say that.
That would have been a Charger pick.
Here comes Arizona. We're back in the damn desert.
You got to remember though, Jim. Harbaugh is there now.
That's right. Yeah, different.
Oh,
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers is
Yeah,
liking
A-Rod.
it. Look out, A-Rod.
A-Rod fired up.
You got the big guys.
You got a running back playing wide receiver here, so
He is like a mini Debo, Malachi Corley. Like,
He is.
I love his tape. Now, I don't think he's near like as physical as Debo, but he is a tough son of a gun.
He'll help Brees Hall on the outside too, blocking wise. So
Yep, this Jets offense, man, wheels up, no pun intended.
yeah.
he felt like a brick shit house for a 5'10" guy. That's for sure.
Yeah, and they traded with Carolina to get Corley there, so
Andy says, love Lad in L.A. I know they're going to run, but he's easily the best guy in the room, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt.
when do we think the next running back goes? What team? I mean, because it's been
The
quiet.
Chargers are someone to look at with. We've seen them mocked with Blake Corum.
If one doesn't go before him, I could see Cincinnati taking Trey Benson.
Wiz says super excited for Ladd. Sloan says I feel Herbert has been in need of someone like Ladd for a while. Totally agree, man. Totally agree. He says Keenan's pretty solid, but I think Ladd will be even better. Yeah, I mean, like I definitely think he's going to be able to fill that type of role. He's younger. You know, you get a younger guy that plays silver. Here comes the Cardinals.
Who's that?
Here comes the relevant player. Yep, Trey Benson.
Oh,
Trey
man.
Benson to the Cardinals. Wow,
I
great,
like it.
great landing spot for Trey Benson.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought I Cincinnati would have took him. I was almost certain that's where he's going to land.
He's another guy that's inside the Dynasty DNA top 5. Trey Benson. So far, our number 1 running back, Jonathan Brooks, went off the board. Extremely happy about that. Trey Benson, I believe we have him at 4 or 5. So this makes sense. I mean, he's one of the guys that we knew was going to be a higher pick.
Yeah, well, we have Brooks 1, and then really all the other guys 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all pretty much in the same tier. Like there's no one really
That guy like, just
Yeah.
blows out of that
blows
tier.
out. Yeah, they're all right in the same realm. So it's all personal preference at this point.
No,
And landing spot.
The thing
Yeah.
I like about Benson's is size, obviously. He's a big guy.
Yeah, Andy says good spot for Benson, definitely. Yeah.
I'm right.
How do you think that's going to work with James Conner? Just early thoughts?
I think it's Connor's job right now, but I think Benson.
Middle end of the season,
Yeah.
it could be different.
Yeah, I could see Benson cutting into that.
Wonder what Connor's contract situation is looking like. Let me go check that out.
Yeah,
We've
I
seen
do like
Washington.
Benson.
We've seen Washington go get Jimmy's guy Ben Sinnott.
Yep,
What do they go back to offense? I don't think, man. They got to keep going defense.
they have to get defense now. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last year on Connor's deal, so
Yep.
The pick is in. Washington is
That's-
not playing around.
Benson is
Man,
the
that
future
would be
there.
tough.
Preston. Now I know you're
Love
still
that.
probably. I know you're still probably around. Preston. New England's up. Who would you like to see? If they got Roman Wilson and Jalen Polk with Drake May.
Marvin Harrison,
I
Trey
love that
McBride, man.
offense.
The wide receiver tight end combo there is insane.
Yeah, now they got a nice young running back.
They're gonna have a top 5, guaranteed top 5 tight end, and then who knows what we can see out of Harrison.
Is that all you're going to go? Top 5 for Trey
No, I think
McBride?
he's gonna be 1, but I say guaranteed top
Guaranteed,
5. Unless he
absolutely.
breaks his leg, yeah, he's in the top 5.
I Roman Wilson's there. I don't see Jim Harbaugh passing.
Nah,
I mean that offense would be rebuilt, man.
right off the bat, yeah.
where's New England going?
Yeah,
Brandon
guard,
Coleman,
guard for Washington. I think that's the first guard we've seen.
It is.
Yeah, they're not very.
No, so it's
That's one of the-
down on that
Yeah.
position this year.
Yeah, I did see that. Very few guards.
I'm really happy for.
I think there's only maybe one other guard I could see going today. Period.
New England's coming up. I hope it's Roman Wilson for New England. Boy, they did
That's
that.
what I was gonna think. I was thinking another receiver, man.
They could be rebuilt, fairly quickly. And the Chargers, same thing. Like I would love seeing the Chargers get their hands on him.
I just don't know what the Steelers are going to do at receiver. That's where I'm starting to think Cortland Sutton could be in play unless they trade up here because, a lot of these guys are going to be gone by the time they're picking.
Yeah.
They don't – all we have is Pickens. Calvin Austin's a nice guy, change of pace guy, bring him in here and there. But, they need a number 2.
They do.
I
They
just
could get a guy later on, though. We're good at draft. We could draft somebody late and turn them into somebody.
– but I
Preston says for New England, Roman or gravel lineman, definitely, man. Either way, I would be happy. You guys have nailed this draft.
they should get a lineman so we can get Roman down the list here.
Yeah.
Being selfish, I like Preston too much. I'd be happy.
No, I would love Roman Wilson there because I'm a huge Drake May fan, and it's only going to help Drake. So
I could see New England getting Cooper B guard.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like an old school Bill Belichick type pick. I know it's Mayo's team now, but it's still a lot of that same philosophy.
Yeah. He's the only other guard I could see going.
Wow, we're 10 away from hitting 300 on the street.
Wow.
awesome.
Keep it up, guys. We appreciate
Thank you, everybody.
Keep the comments coming too, guys. We love chatting with you guys. It gives us a little more interacting to do while we're waiting for these picks.
Yeah, really.
I love it. And like Ty said, it's open for anything. You want to ask a trade question, you want to ask like a draft question, anything. We really love it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Love to have you with us. Like, this is a blast. Like, and we wait for this all year. And I know a lot of you might listen to the show, and we appreciate that. We appreciate your support. And we're going to keep doing this stuff for you. And so far, and like I said, I give credit. Like, we all scout the players, but like I know Andy works his tail off. I give him a ton of credit. We've done really well.
Must don't do much, brother. Than that, he's just gonna give you bad advice, tell you to sell everyone, and take a hope and a prayer on a bunch of rookies.
The only thing I'll say, Ty, is be careful because Musk knows how to chat now in the chat.
Let him chat away. He knows it's true.
He knows it's true.
I was telling him the other day, typical Musk startup draft. Best player he drafted the whole draft, Jordan Addison.
Yeah.
He has like 12 first-round picks, and he's all excited. I said, well, you better hit on him because you don't have no future if you don't. Unbelievable.
Picks in for New England. I'm with Jim. I think this is going to be the line.
Yeah.
Probably guard, something like that. But like I said, it's the same thing with the way with the Patriots. They're doing a good job. And I see what Preston just said. I'm loving how my Pats are moving right now. Definitely, man. I mean, I think they're having one of the best drafts out of anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys stole May at 3. So lucky he fell to you.
Yeah.
Washington screwed up, took Daniels. I think that's going to be a humongous mistake
Me
for them.
too, man.
You can just look at Drake May. Just look at him. You can tell the guy's going to be a good player.
Right.
He looks the part.
Yeah, he reminds me of Herbert.
He just looks like an NFL quarterback.
And he kind of plays the similar style as Josh Allen. I mean, that's a division foe.
Yeah.
You want to see them kind of match that.
Yeah, New England's going to be back here. It's going to take them a couple years, but they'll be back.
Here's
This is
Wilson
a
up
heck
there.
of a start.
I can't believe he hasn't went yet.
Oh, I think he goes to the Chargers. Honestly, I mean, that for Jim Harbaugh. He says, Musk wouldn't trade me, Kyle, or he's a butthead. Chuck Preston said.
Yeah, he is.
Don't worry, Preston. We'll get Ty on him. Ty works him over.
Yeah, I'll work him over.
Fantasy Feud will be coming out, this weekend? So
Yeah.
You'll be able to get on.
Surprised the first-round pick didn't get it done for much. You send him a first-round pick, it's like taking a little kid to a candy store.
It is.
Any first, like a random?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Send him that 110. It's like 1-1 to the normal guy.
Heck, if he's trying to ship off McCaffrey, give him a 2072 first, he'll take it. That's the problem with Musk. He can't.
Here we go here. Picks
He
in.
undervalues these players.
He can't help himself.
No, he can't. I've told him that before, and he don't want to listen. So.
Can't wait for that snooze fest Giants pick.
Boy, you hate on the Giants. Yeah.
I do.
Man, lucky Andy ain't on here. He likes the G-men.
I liked the G-men back whenever like Kerry Collins was there.
Kerry Collins. Not
Preston,
Eli.
Preston says much love to Musk.
I like that Eli beat Tom Brady.
Much
That way he
love
doesn't
to
have
Musk.
15
Come on,
Super
Preston.
Bowls.
Musk deserves it. He brings it upon himself.
Andy says, "Hey now, Jim, watch." He's
Yeah,
watching.
that's what I'm saying.
Hating on the Giants. This will be great. Like I said, man, if it's offensive line, this is great for the Patriots, and I think it probably will be.
Yeah.
I don't see us on the list yet. I'm a little discouraged.
No, we're way low, further
Yeah,
away
we
than
are.
I thought we were like pick 74 or something like that, not 84.
Come on, New England, hit another home run.
Batting 1,000 so far for New England.
I think we're one off the board right now. I think we're right after
The
the Rams.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny though. Like the first round, they take all that clock, and then you're like, okay, the picks get faster. Then they bring in these special guests and people,
Yeah.
and it's like almost just as long. Can we get 10 more people in the stream? We'll break 300.
Did you guys break 300 yesterday?
No.
It's because I'm here.
Yeah.
Right.
Who? Caden Wall.
Tackle.
Penn State.
Wow, good pick.
Jake.
New England.
We need
Damn.
Jake here.
Jake, we need you. How is this guy? He knows all. He's our Big Ten expert.
He's great.
He is a Penn State madman.
We did it. 300 in the live stream. Thanks, guys. We appreciate
That's
it.
awesome.
I'm telling you, man, it's
I know, it's
the
probably
debate
big.
show. We got loyal fans on the debate show, and I don't blame
That's
them.
right.
If Muff was here, we'd probably be about 400 by now.
Oh,
Because
Muff.
he has his cronies, Muff.
He has his cronies. He let the rebuilding crowd.
Well, there's a couple people at Muff's. If he jumped off a ladder or something, they jumped with him. I don't know why.
So you're saying he's got like a cult following?
He does, but he has that personality to where he does get people to like him.
Man,
I
New
can see
England,
that.
New England's killing it this draft.
Yeah, they're
They're
doing
3
really
for
well.
3, man.
Great pick for the Patriots, Preston. That just adds to the cupboard.
They are 3 for 3.
And we're gonna see, is this Roman Wilson to the Chargers? That would be great, wouldn't it?
They had their
No,
shit together.
Roman
They
Wilson
knew what
to
they
Pittsburgh
wanted
would be
here.
even
So. Oh, this is the kicker.
There's the
1974.
1974 kicker. Jim, you're gonna have to find out this guy's name.
If he's allowed to announce a pick, come on, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, get us.
Jim, you be up there bad now.
Rolf Bernerski, Chargers kicker,
You know it.
1977.
You just go up there and bad mouth Tom, and that's why they wouldn't have you out there.
Yeah, right.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Preston.
everybody else roast the city they're in. I'm gonna roast my own city.
Thanks, Preston. We appreciate that, brother. We appreciate you, and like I said, everything you do. Like I said, we love talking ball with you as always.
If anybody needs a bathroom break, next pick, the Giants. Just kidding, Andy.
So you're saying the Giants are a bathroom break pick?
Yeah,
That is
that's
cool.
what I'm gonna use. That Carolina.
That is cool.
Look at that.
The Jim Harbaugh head.
Yeah, it's a big ass head.
Senior Coles, linebacker.
It's
Michigan.
another Michigan guy. They
Yeah.
just went defense.
Yeah, second best linebacker left though.
Yep, he got himself a Wolverine.
Yeah,
Well, there we are. We're down at the bottom.
yeah, that's what I thought. We were after the Rams there too.
I will say this. I've been watching this. I said about Zach Frazier. It come true. We seen about them taking the tackle for Shaunu. That come true. Roman Wilson is very liked by the Steelers.
Yep.
And
I
somehow, some way,
I don't see it. I don't see him falling. That
if
many
somehow,
more
some
picks.
way that happens, that would be phenomenal.
Oh, we'd be batting 1,000. Yeah, I'd be real excited about us, man.
Do we come up and get him?
Good. They like him enough, they will. But I'm just going to tell you something right now. If they do, he's going to be a good player, man. The Steelers with wide receivers, they always get good wide receivers. They know who to pick.
Especially this round.
Oh, I know.
They kill in round 3.
Yeah, they do. They're so good at picking receivers.
Peyton Wilson must have farted in every team meeting he was in.
Who is it?
The linebacker, Peyton Wilson. I was like, I cannot believe he's one of my favorite linebackers in this class.
Did you fart in a team meeting or something?
Yeah, what happened, Peyton? I mean, a little bit of injury history, I guess, but still. I think it's a
Andy
guy that I'd be eyeing if I needed a linebacker.
Andy says, surprised no Blake Corum in L.A. Maybe Gus and Dobbins survive. Yeah, definitely. Here come the Giants, Jim. You're going to be critical here. Is this going to be a fantasy relevant pick or what?
I don't think so. See him yawning.
Sadly, this could possibly be.
It's not a
one of
coincidence
them,
that the
too.
Giants get up and then I start yawning.
Jim,
Come on. Someone needs to take a stab at my boy Jalen Wright. Someone give that man a job.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a chance.
It makes sense for the Giants. It would make sense for the Giants to get a running back here.
I would hate to run behind that line, though, Jim.
Yeah, I'd hate anybody running behind that line. They messed up in the first round when they got Neighbors instead of getting a lineman.
Well, you're hating on them bad.
I love Malik Neighbors, but damn, you could have got a wide receiver today.
Who do you think's having the worst draft so far out of any team? Who do you think's done the worst?
Probably Atlanta.
Yeah.
Carolina.
Yeah, I don't like Carolina much either, but
Carolina was
I
pretty
think
bad.
Atlanta dropped the soap today.
And it's not because I don't.
Yesterday.
Dropped his soap.
They made a big boo boo when they dropped it.
Andrew Phillips.
They dropped it in a room full of men.
Corner, Kentucky. The G-Men go defense.
Yeah. Exciting stuff.
Oh boy, 320 people.
Oh, we
Wow.
just jumped up a bunch, yeah. Like I said, guys, keep them comments coming to it. Just like I said, we love talking fantasy, and that gives us a drive through these picks. I mean, we wait through these announcements and these
Yeah.
these long speeches.
I'm big and ugly. I
Look at
might get to use the restroom here. You might
Look
jump up to 540.
Wow. That guy just jumped over a car.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa. That guy's an athlete.
I used to be able to do that.
Really, Jimbo?
No, yeah.
If you did, you could have played offensive line. You probably went to
Yeah.
1-1.
Uh-huh.
And Jim would have been the 1-1 for sure. What do you think, Jim? Arizona, is this fantasy relevant? We just seen Trey Benson. Is this more defense, offensive line?
They're due for an offensive line, man. That's what I was thinking.
Got to protect Kyler.
Yeah.
Dallas is going to go probably running back. I'm almost sure of it this time.
There's still 3 or 4 good offensive linemen that I could target.
Yeah, and you know them guys. Them are the hogs up front. You like them. You like the tight ends. I know.
I
you
do.
know
I
your
like
stuff.
them weird positions, man. I like this. I like that offensive line, tight ends. That's where I put most of my time, man.
Isaiah Adams, guard. There it is, Jim. That was your call.
That's a good
Carolina.
pick.
So what do we need to know about Isaiah Adams, Jim? Is he good?
He's all right. I mean, I still had it. I think I like Beebe better at guard, but I think they got a good one here.
See, that's what I mean, guys. You come to Dynasty DNA, you don't just get fantasy. Jim can tell you about Beebe and Isaiah Adams and all these guys.
Yeah, this guy, he's good. He can block.
Well, Jimmy's the size of a lineman. So he's
He's a tight end, though.
Yeah,
He's like Trey McBride. He can block and catch.
yeah,
I went down to Walmart Black Friday. All you got to do is hang on to your shirt and let them blow it.
that's right.
Right? Pull, Jim, pull.
Men, women, Trojan. I'm sorry, I'm coming through. I need that damn Grand Theft Auto.
Carolina. Here we go.
This guy plays too. He stays on the field, so that's a good pick for them. I like it.
I wonder what they do here, Carolina.
You never know. You really never know.
Hopefully, for fantasy
Yeah.
football's sake, they keep their toes out of it.
It's hard to guess.
It's-
Spencer Rattler.
Spencer Rattler.
I think he goes to Vegas here in 5 picks.
PFF has the best remaining prospect being Troy Franklin.
Ugh.
I'm gonna say right now, the Raiders draft Spencer Rattler.
The Raiders.
I think the Raiders do.
Remember my hot take, though? I want to see if it's right. Remember my hot take? One of them was that Troy Franklin will not be a day 2 pick.
Troy Franklin?
Yeah.
I could see it.
I think he's going to go
I
in
can
day
see
3.
it.
I told you, man, he's garbage.
I
He's hot
think
garbage.
he isn't great. I don't like it either, man.
He's not a great route runner. He's not that fast. He's not as fast as people made him out to be.
No,
He's a one-trick pony in a bad conference.
he is. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm not enjoying Franklin at all. I think
Roman Wilson's the guy, and I've said it, like, I'm not saying he's going to be Amon-Ra, obviously, because Amon-Ra is fantastic. But, like, I see him being the guy that keeps getting devalued. He ends up in a decent spot. He's just like, he's a grinder, man.
Yep.
He'll paper cut you to death. I could see him getting like 8 catches for 100 yards.
Yep. I think Javon Baker, Jalen McMillan, Malik Washington, even Vontez Walker, I think they're all better than Troy Franklin.
I agree. Here.
You're here.
Dilly.
Today. Jermaine Burton. Yeah, there's like 5, 6 guys I could say I like better than
In the Dynasty DNA Discord's hopping, guys. I'm going to bring it up again. You guys got to get over there and join. It's totally free. All you got to go is over to our Twitter page at DynastyDNA_. Click the link. You see Andy's answering trade questions in there right now. We'd love to have you.
Absolutely.
It's a great place to talk fantasy football, man.
Yes, it is.
And really sports in general. I mean, we talk all kinds of stuff while the season's not in play.
Mm-hmm.
DFS stuff, it's great. All daily fantasy sports.
Yeah. Discord's a good time.
Alrighty. Who is up to pick? I wasn't paying attention.
Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, yeah.
Must not be fancy rolling.
Mm-mm.
No, I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think.
They dipped their toes into that pond quite a few times.
Yeah, they'll probably go defense or offensive line. They do need a tight end, though, don't they?
Yeah, they could use a tight end. Because Hayden Hurst signed with the Chargers.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know. I like that. I like
Yeah, I
that.
hope they don't take Theo Johnson.
Could get a lot of volume, Jim.
Yeah. There's one team that I'd like to see him go to.
Who's that?
Seattle. I don't think they'll go there, but I'd like to see
Yeah.
it.
That would be pretty nice. Should order a pizza or something.
Yeah, I really wasn't thinking about that. You still can.
Order one. Hungry, man.
I'll keep the people entertained while I order Domino's.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we come. Who do you think's going to Carolina?
I'm going to say an offensive lineman.
Offensive line.
Yeah, they need to protect Bryce
I was
Young.
thinking offensive line or edge rusher.
Yeah, I think.
So, everyone, what do you like from Domino's? Like, is it? I mean, I'm asking the fans.
Oh,
Like, what do they like?
anything. It's freaking great.
I don't think Dan Schwartz there on the side.
Domino's great.
Yeah.
You like Pizza Hut? I hate Pizza Hut.
I'm not a
man.
huge fan.
I think that's the worst.
Whenever
pizza of all
Silly
time.
worked there, I liked it because it was free.
Oh, Silly like that?
Oh yeah, he wasn't allowed to come to our house unless he brought pizza with him.
There's rules here.
That's right. Moose and Muhammad.
Oh, Moose and
Oh, I
Muhammad.
love
I love
Moose
Moose and Muhammad
Muhammad.
too, man.
That guy was good. He's so underrated. You need to make the underrated.
He was.
team.
He was like Derek Mason, man.
Mhm.
I liked him and Keenan McCardell.
I guess he's like a very successful business person.
Mm-hmm. There, that's an alright pick.
Not only a good receiver, but he's like really smart.
Yeah,
I like Musha
I
Muhammad.
like Keenan McCardell.
Remember, they had him and Steve Smith.
Yeah, that's a heck of a wide receiver for there. Trevin Wallace?
Trevin Wallace, yeah.
Jesus.
For some reason, the
Jimbo,
Dolphins have him on the
linebacker,
load.
how is he? You know?
Yeah, he's alright, but still, I can't not believe Peyton Wilson's getting passed up in the linebacker position over all these guys. Huh?
Boy, everyone in the Dynasty DNA live show chat, you're in for a treat with Jimmy. Like I said, he can tell you about linebackers. He can tell you about guards. I mean, this is what's great. Picks in for Dallas. Running back here.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I can see it. They
Not
can't
Trey.
keep passing.
Trey Benson's gone. Who's it going to be?
Jalen Wright.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Marshawn Lloyd.
Yeah,
That's who I
go
think.
on,
Probably
go
Marshawn Lloyd if they do go running back.
Jerry's excited.
It's a flashy pick. It's got to be.
Yeah, because they weren't doing this last round.
They're already handing Jerry the phone. Get the person to call.
Hey, 3 colors ahead of you, Jerry.
Yeah.
Remember? There you
There
go,
he
Jim
is.
Beebe.
Kansas State. Richie Incognito.
You see that? 4 plus D tackles? That's no bullshit. He does.
Four
He
plus
does.
D tackles.
So you're saying Dallas stole Cooper Beebe here?
That's a good pick for them.
Let's
Absolutely.
see. I drive a forklift, so I can tell you if he forklifts them or not. He, in fact, does.
He does,
Look
doesn't
at him
he?
just bully that boy.
I
Oh,
know.
my Lord.
Could you imagine we would have got him after
Oh.
all the other linemen we got?
He does.
Jim likes Cooper Beebe.
Yeah, he is.
He's not real
Tell you
fast.
what, that is a perfect comparison. I can see Richie Incognito. There.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
there's that big guy from Texas.
Yeah.
Sweat.
Sweat.
Yeah, bullied him.
So just think, Jim. Just imagine if, we took over a team. We put you on offensive line and tight end.
Uh-huh.
I like that. I like what I've seen there.
I love it. That's a good pick. They should be happy.
Cooper Beebe.
Yep, good pick.
Atlanta pick is in.
Oh, here we go. See this bombshell.
You got any more brain busters?
Yeah. Who's this?
That's that same guy announced it last time.
Oh.
I can't think of his name.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Andre Rison.
Bad Moon Rising.
Old Rosin from being 60. He's got some swag.
Braylon Trice.
Yeah.
Edge. What do you think of him, Jim?
He's all right. I'm not huge on him. I don't love that pick. I don't love that pick.
Have you loved anything that Atlanta's done here?
I haven't.
I mean, they have just lost the plot, man.
Yeah.
I think.
Who did they get last? The D tackle, right?
Did they get Sweat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not mad at that one. But,
oh wow, Chicago's coming up here.
Don't love that pick.
In Chicago, they're just loading up on fantasy assets.
Tell you what,
Right
fellas.
back,
Tell you what, Rowan Wilson very well could be in play for the Steelers. I'm seeing
He really did.
Denver could. Denver, you got to watch out for.
We know Vegas is getting Rattler.
Philly, Arizona. Philly won't. Arizona, I don't think won't. Cincy. I don't know. There's still some spots there. I don't know.
You're not crazy about.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll fall to us or not. If they even go that direction, I think they would, but we need a receiver. Horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible. I mean, in all honesty, though, say Rowan Wilson does go off the board for the Steelers, where do they go then? That's what I want to know.
Right. Well, he could fall right in their laps.
Yeah. Yeah, very well could. We're gonna see. We're coming up. Chicago, they've been just fantastic what they've done. What a turnaround for them. Laughing stock of the league last year, and now possibly a division winner this year.
Yeah.
That's how Caleb Williams.
Well, remember you said they're not going to take Caleb Williams. Remember, and then
At first,
you thought that now you're happy with them.
yeah, they couldn't keep Fields. I mean, let's get real. They weren't going anywhere. Fields. I mean, the record under Fields was horrible. And I think really the games that they won in the back end of the year was strictly because of defense.
Right.
So yeah, they needed to get away from Fields. They had to get Caleb Williams. I mean, the Bears have never had a quarterback really. I mean, come on. That's what cost them the Super Bowl the 1 year against Indy. I mean, they had Rex Grossman. you need a quarterback, man. So they finally maybe got one. I'll tell you, man. I was like on the board for Caleb Williams being a for sure fire, like can't bust. But I'll tell you, the more and more I watched the guy, I could see him busting. I could.
Right.
I mean, I don't think it will happen, but I wouldn't be surprised.
There's always a chance.
He's just got that cocky attitude, man, and he's different. He's a different dude. So I don't know.
This offense could be huge.
Chicago really turned it around, though, man. What a turnaround. I mean, heck, you got to feel bad for Justin Fields all them years. I mean, what did he have to throw to? I will give Fields that. I mean, DJ Moore was obviously his best, but geez. Well, they had Equinemius St. Brown last year. Now their third receiver this year is a Dunze. Keenan Allen's there now. I mean, wow. What a turnaround. Chicago's definitely got better seasons ahead of them.
Yep, and this is going to be obviously non-flashy.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a defender. I mean,
defender, offensive line. They always could
line,
use more line help.
Yeah, anyone to protect their most valuable asset now, obviously, in Caleb Williams. So there's the best available. Peyton Wilson,
Yeah.
linebacker. Christian Jones could be in play here. They won't go running back. They're definitely not going receiver. I would like Christian Jones from Texas or Peyton Wilson from NC State.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
I think that's probably your two best. They don't need a tight end.
Roman Wilson, cannot believe he's still on the board.
I can't believe it either, to be honest with you.
Hope we don't go to Denver. That'd be a nightmare.
That's the one spot I'm starting because they're going to want to get Drew Lock some target. Or not Drew Lock, sorry. Bo Nix.
Yeah.
Because that's honestly who Bo Nix reminds me of is Drew Lock.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
That's literally what it reminds me. I've done that like 3 or 4 times. Called Bo Nix Drew
Never
Lock.
had a QB throw for 4,000 yards or 30 touchdowns.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm
It's
saying.
not and for 30
No, it's
touchdowns.
or.
Yeah. It's insane.
I mean, there's guys that throw 4,000 yards every year.
the last person that even had a chance was probably Jim McMahon.
Come on, Jay Cutler.
Yeah.
Jay Cutler was a dog, dude.
I did like Jay Cutler. He got a lot of hate, but I liked him.
Charles Tillman.
There's a legend for the Bears.
Peanut Tillman.
He should have had Devin Hester announce it.
There we go. That's a
Yeah.
good pick, actually.
Omegadaji. That's a good pronunciation there for
It is.
Charles Tillman.
I had him above that guy from Texas, too.
Yale. Nice.
He's a giant.
Yeah. Got to protect Caleb.
Up to 336 here. Sloan says probably Bears. Beyond Williams, they've added some good depth. Well, who do you guys think is still going to be? Who do you guys think is still going to be bottom league tier all season? What team you think will take the Bears spot as far as being the number one overall pick?
the worst, the worst
Yeah.
teams he's trying to say.
Yeah, Denver.
Denver. Yeah.
Denver. The Giants are good candidates.
I think
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
I think Denver. I mean, they are just so bad all over the place. Bo Nix ain't going to be able to save them. I mean, and I think that was a waste of a pick. I think they should have went with the best available player on the board. Suck next year, then got the best available player on the board.
Yeah, Denver's got a great chance of. He knows might hurt Muss's feelings. Yeah, the Giants for sure.
He even says it. I mean, he
knows. Oh yeah, the Giants for sure. I mean, definitely. C. Will says, I think Cowboys go running back with their next pick and still a lot on the board of Lloyd or Corbin. They're definitely C. Will, definitely. If I got one of them guys this late, if I'm Dallas, if I'm a Dallas fan, I'm really happy. I like both of them.
I would like to see running.
Timmy Scheffler.
I remember Timmy Scheffler.
I did too.
They should go running back, replace Javonte.
We do like Rod Smith.
Yeah, Rod Smith's a great player. Sloan says Denver has made some incredibly questionable offseason decisions. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been a train wreck.
Yeah, I mean, I completely get what they were doing with Russell Wilson, cutting him and letting him go, but yeah, taking Bo Nix is a mistake.
Sean Payton, though, man, it's hard to. He must see something we don't.
I just think he's so
Jonah Ellis
so obsessed with trying to win.
To Denver.
Yeah.
Well, and the scary thing is, I think when he went to Denver, they gave him full control. You know.
Yeah.
So is he gonna abuse it or?
Houston just moved up there with Philly. I just seen that just switched.
Philadelphia trade him back.
Yeah, Houston just moved up.
Yeah, Roman Wilson. Come on, guys. Let's channel good energy.
Who's Houston trading up for, though?
I have no clue.
Son says, who takes Zach Wilson willingly? Exactly. I agree with you there.
Yeah.
Who do you want him on the roster?
What's that?
Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson.
Yeah, who would want him on the roster?
Like NFL wise?
Yeah, he said, who takes Zach Wilson willingly is what he said.
Yeah.
He belongs in probably the arena.
Well,
league.
you know how it is. I picked. People just think that the Jets was more of the failures than the player. But
Here it
he had
is.
his
Boy, it
chance.
didn't take long for Spencer Rattler to hit the top of the Vegas' list here.
I would just look see who has the fastest 40 time here, and that's
What-
probably who's going off the board.
Now, if the Raiders take a running back, how you guys approaching Zamir White? Are you concerned?
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I
Yeah.
don't think they will.
And I like Zamir White. I hope that is his backfield. I'd like to see him. I mean, to me, they have so many more other needs, and Zamir White looked really good down the stretch for him. Why not give him a chance? I mean, they ain't going.
Yeah, I think they'd be silly to.
Yeah, give him a chance. He looked good. He's a
I
young
mean,
back.
if they're not going to get who I think they are, then it'd make more sense for them to
I-
grab
I
like,
really-
Peyton Wilson or something.
I hope this ain't Marshawn Lloyd. Good.
Oh, okay.
Tackle. How about Delmar Glaze, Jim? You ever see him?
No, I haven't actually.
Started
He
every
wasn't.
game.
He wasn't in my list for today.
That's more of a Jake
Yeah,
Maryland
so
Big Ten.
yeah. I had some other tackles on my list. Not him today.
Houston
More for
here.
tomorrow. I was thinking.
Houston here. I wonder what they do. Do they bring in maybe a running back to come in behind Joe Mixon? You just give them a blow here.
Yeah, cool. They did trade up. They're targeting somebody. With Philly,
I would like to see us jump Cincinnati.
I just cannot believe Rowan Wilson is still on the board. I mean, he's probably been the most said name on this whole show so far, but I can't believe
I
he's
can't
still
either.
there.
Somebody didn't even just get out of who they wanted to get him.
All we got to do is go up 4 spots. I would trade with Arizona. I'd jump Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, there's the Raider fans. We aren't surprised. The black hole.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see who Houston takes with that trade.
I'll tell you what. I think the move for the Raiders was bad for the franchise, though, man. They were tough to play against in Oakland.
Oh yeah, they were.
I mean, they're
The black
not.
hole.
Yeah, they're just not the same. They're not intimidating no more.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, they
just-
were a lot better when they played on a baseball field.
You really they were intimidating. Like, we struggled going there, man.
Oh, we did. We had big time problems.
We struggle going everywhere. It sucks.
That's just
Tomlin
true.
don't have the
We let
fellas
Blake
ready.
Bortles beat us in the playoffs.
Oh, yeah, he scored 40-some points. You laughing about that?
Oh man, it is. It's laughable.
It's either laugh or cry.
Yeah.
I thought about crying. I did a couple times through the years. I'm tired of it.
I'd like to hear somebody interview. Blake Bortles was on that McAfee show. Say, I just want McAfee to ask me, what was the highlight of your career? I guarantee that's what it was.
We let Tim Tebow beat us.
I know.
Yeah, we're horrible. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, we were very prepared. We were
no
very.
there's no such thing as an easy win
We
with the Steelers' schedule.
Well,
the easy wins or losses, yeah.
Cleveland's an easy mop up normally.
We were very prepared.
Yep,
We were prepared thoroughly, Jim.
that's right.
We like to mop
Nothing
up
but disappointment.
on the Brownies.
Yeah, even Sloan just said there's no money to keep teams in Oakland. Sadly, even the A's are leaving town, going to Las Vegas.
Yeah, it's a bummer because they do got a good fan base. Just there's not enough of them.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, and too, like I said, the mystique of Oakland. I don't know. The Raiders to me should always be open. It's a shame,
Yeah, I know.
It is.
It is.
but you got to get that money for them stadiums, and that's.
yeah, it just seems like they don't get the same amount of support there. I don't.
It's
know.
hard because San Fran's right there.
Yeah.
It's funny because it seems like they're always the bridesmaid, never the bride. It's a shame though.
Yeah, it is a shame. It really
Like I
is.
said, it's more blue collar. It's rough. I
Yeah.
like that.
Yep. You're right. Yeah, definitely a shame for them.
If Steelers come up and jump Cincinnati, Indianapolis, oh god,
They're
jump-
not going to take him. They took Adonai Mitchell.
Yeah,
They move up.
They did. They jumped with.
I don't want us to
Arizona.
move up. If
Arizona.
he's there, he's there. If he ain't, he ain't.
Well, who are you
know?
gonna take then?
That would have best available. How about that? Is that linebacker still there? You like
Yeah.
Jim? We could use a linebacker.
Oh,
No, we can
we
use another
always
one.
get linebackers.
He wants the flashy pick. I mean, I want Roman
Yeah, I
Wilson
do
too,
too,
but
but-
I'm not going to lose sleep if we don't get him.
Yeah, if we don't get him, we get Peyton Wilson. I won't be mad. He's a If he stays healthy, Peyton Wilson's
I'll tell you what,
plug
though.
and play right out the gate.
I wonder what Arizona got. They did it again. They traded out again.
Well, they're stockpiling picks, man.
They are.
That's smart. I like it.
I do too, because look at their offense right now. Their
Oh, yeah.
defense is manageable. They're not great, but they're not bad.
Honestly, if we get by Indy and Cincy, I think we got them as long
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Yeah, Rams won't take them.
as long as no one trades up.
There's so
Seattle definitely ain't taking a receiver.
There he is.
Yeah,
Arizona could take him there.
Don't say that, Jim.
don't say that, Jim. Unless we jump Arizona with Seattle,
Yeah,
it's possible.
it is possible, because what's Seattle after here?
That's what Sloan said too about the Raiders. Tough being by San Francisco, definitely. That hurts them.
Kalen Bullock.
Defense.
Jim, you know anything about him?
Not really, other than he's pretty tall. He's a lanky one.
He's a lanky one.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, that name sounds
Is that
familiar
Domino's
now.
on the way? T.
What's that?
Is that Domino's on the way?
Not yet.
Huh.
Having trouble with the app. We can get something after here. We're getting close.
They said they're going to close before long.
He had 11.
There's the owner in Houston.
Is it?
Yeah, he's the owner there.
Okay.
Oh, Andy. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
What, the guy with the gray hair is the owner?
Yeah.
D'Amico Ryan's in there. He's
Yeah.
a beast.
Indy didn't take long.
No, they traded up, so they know who they want. We should be picking pretty close after we're picking now too, a little bit down the line.
It would be disgusting. I don't think they would.
We picked 84 and 90 something, right?
97.
Yeah, so we got like 15 picks, tweener picks. That's it.
Me, it'd be disgusting, but do they take a running back behind Taylor? Because I don't think they have anybody.
Yeah, lost Zach Moss.
It would kill somebody, other than being a good handcuff. Man,
Oh,
big tackle,
the
right?
hit
Pittsburgh,
guy.
Yeah, 6'6", 327.
I figured he'd go tomorrow. I figured he'd get fourth round. I like that pick.
Pretty nasty looking player.
Oh, he's big as hell.
Since he's up,
Yeah, this is where this could be dangerous here for Roman here.
That's probably why Kenny Pickett was good right there.
Why is that?
Going Cavs.
And Addison.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pitt sucks, man. They're freaking horrible.
yeah. Keaton Slovis is our quarterback usually.
Mhm.
Oh God. Bengals ain't playing
Oh
around.
boy. Yeah, they could do her too, just to screw us, you know.
The Colts haven't had a bad draft. I don't like Mitchell, but they got him in a good spot. If you're going to get at Mitchell.
It just shows you the league didn't overvalue him like we did.
Right.
Look at that, they have that. They got that guy's.
no,
Oh, I thought that was in the war room.
it's not so
Oh.
Giving away my secret.
Oh, Hoosh Monagata.
Yuck. Oh, boys.
Look at it.
I hate
He
that guy.
thinks he's like Razor Ramon, man.
Yeah.
He does. Surprised he doesn't have a fucking toothpick in his mouth. Hey, we want
I hate that guy. Ugh.
Jim, he reminds me of Razor Ramon.
He does.
He does. He's got the slick back hair.
He thinks he's one badass motherfucker right there. Look at him.
Yes, Jermaine Burton.
Nice.
Yeah, kind of fits what
I
they want
like
to do.
that pick.
Kind of fits what they want to do. He's a burner. He's
Well,
lots of
they-
skill.
yeah, they
Andy
didn't-
says about
That's
that.
the thing. That's a good pick. I mean, I do like. Oh man, who are we talking about? Here? McMillan. I like McMillan better as a slot guy, but Burton's right there. But one thing that since he didn't need was another 6'4", 250-pound receiver.
Yeah, they needed a guy like
They
that.
needed a guy.
Tyler Boyd rule,
Yeah,
man.
They needed that. So.
Now it's scary though because we're getting on charter water. Sleeper ain't giving us alerts. It's like they didn't even give that one away.
They're fired up about that too.
If
All they did is just behind.
If Wilson's there for Pittsburgh's pick, they're gonna take him.
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, they're gonna take him. They already said how much they like him.
Well, Seattle ain't
see them
taking
getting
them.
smoked
I
straight.
don't think Arizona will take them, but they could. The Rams, surely not.
Holy Seahawks won't take him.
Wiz Kid TV Gaming says, I love that pick of Burton.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do too.
Fits, definitely fits.
yeah, it's a good pick for Cincy.
Yep, they filled a need.
No doubt. 10-21.
I would love to see us get Roman Wilson because I said about Troy Franklin going out of day 2 into day 3. It could
Yeah,
happen.
I think he'd fit our team good too.
Oh yeah,
I do.
for sure.
Yeah, I like him as a player. I think he's gonna be a good player.
Must just be something with Wilson, man, because Peyton Wilson and Roman Wilson, two guys that should have probably went by now.
It bothers me because I look at him like Almiron, right? Like good player, he's just getting disrespected.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Almiron. He didn't have the sexiest name. He didn't have the biggest age. Look what he's done for the Lions.
You know what
That's
they're gonna
it.
say? Wilson to Wilson.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Russ, danger Russ.
Yeah, I wonder how Musk feels about the workout videos.
Mhm.
Damn it. Sleeper's back, or no. Damn Twitter. Twitter's back on it. You gotta stay off Twitter, man. You get them updates, they already know.
Oh yeah, people are there and they're tweeting
Yeah.
out.
That guy on NFL Rumors, I'm following him. He's got a big following. He's right on the ball, man. Every time.
Flashing her.
Yep.
He's got the one-way ticket to Adam Schefter and Ian Rappaport, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder if Seattle goes for a receiver and ruins someone else. Just like they did with
Oh
JSN.
man, if they go for another receiver, JSN might as well retire.
Yeah. Might as well, or demand a trade or something.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
Oh, man.
It'd make about as much sense as Michael Penix did.
Yeah. Right about that.
0 cents.
We are burning the
Did you
midnight
see
oil.
that their GM said, even Penix has to sit for 4 or 5 years.
What?
You're going to wait till he's 28 to let him start?
Oh, my gosh.
That's insane. Why even get him? Or he said, if there's a guy you want to get, even if he's going to sit for 4 or 5 years.
That's stupid. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, what? If we think 4 or 5 years ain't going to affect how good he is?
347 on the stream. If we can get 3 more, we hit
Yeah.
350.
I can't believe there's that many people still watching. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well,
It's a good draft. It is.
It is. I think that's why there's so many people watching.
It's a fun time.
It's a lot of depth here in this draft.
Yeah, I don't know who Seattle's going to take here.
Seattle? Definitely
Yeah.
defense or offensive line. Gotta be.
Did that edge rusher from Penn State go yet? At Adisa?
I don't think so.
Isaac Adisa?
No.
Sloan says, I think it's actually a good pick for their team, but a terrible location in the draft.
For who?
Plus, I have a feeling Kirk will not make it 4 years. Meaning Penix.
Oh.
Yeah, I could see Kirk not making it 4 years too. I could.
You never know. I mean, Kirk kind of I don't know.
Or Kirk could play this 4 years and sign another big ass contract somewhere.
Did Kirk kind of tell him that when he went in there, I'll sign for 4 years, but I'm guaranteeing 4 years?
Right.
You never know.
Yeah.
The Sea Chickens.
CJ. future of football.
Not flagged. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh my!
Yeah, that's the future of football. That's fun to watch.
It goes to flag football, it'll ruin it. You don't wanna watch
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Oh man, that'd make life a lot less fun.
it. Well, it's a gladiator.
That's what gets me
sport.
through the fall and winter, man.
Yep, it's a gladiator sport.
It is. There it is.
Oh, guard Christian
I didn't
Haynes.
think there was any other guards going today, but that's a good one. Do you like that guy?
You gone.
He looks like a man's man, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's damn good pass blocker and the equal almost run blocker. So we got a good one here.
Well, guys, 2 more picks, and guess who's back on the clock?
That's
Through
right.
him, Pittsburgh Steelers.
Best organization in football with the shittiest coach in football.
Used to be best organization.
Yeah,
Football.
right.
Old man Rooney. Now the new Rooney sucks.
Yeah, you're right.
Garbage.
Might as well just sell Shad Khan.
So Tony Khan can fake an injury at the next race?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Guarantee as soon as that camera went off, he went like this.
Oh, with Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson.
Well, I mean,
Buddy,
Oh, what-
right now
this
is
is-
a
this is-
psycho.
this is your last spot here for
You don't
Roman.
think the Rams wouldn't?
No, they got Puka and Cooper Cup. Why would they go receiver? No way.
Because it doesn't make much sense. You never know. People like to do that.
The Cardinals selection.
Like throw your curveball.
Don't do it, Arizona.
Don't do it.
Oh, okay.
Tip Ryman.
Jim, have you ever heard of Tip?
He's all right, but I think he's like 7 on my list.
Tip Ryman.
Maybe he's a good blocker.
Did
though.
we even go over
He
him
is
on
a
the tight end?
blocker, but damn.
No, we didn't go over Tip.
Oh wow.
He is a big guy. He's not that. He's not super
Yeah,
tall. He's,
okay.
he's a big guy.
They're showing his blocking ability here.
Yeah, he's a
so-
blocker.
Yep. Okay. That's why we didn't go over Tip.
So,
I was gonna say,
So-
why would they get a tight end? They got the best in the business right now. But whatever.
ooh, the Rams are taking someone.
What?
The Rams are taking an offensive player. I don't know who it is, but it was one of the fantasy spoilers.
See, look, Theo Johnson.
If they take Roman Wilson, that don't make any sense.
So anyhow, Sloan said at least if Kirk's out for a week or two, minor stuff, they have a very solid backup. Penix has crazy talent, but I think he actually really needs the mentorship from Kirk to be a true.
Yeah, look,
franchise
41 catches in his career. So this guy's there to block apparently. But I don't. Trey McBride's a good blocker.
Apparently, there's rumors that the Rams just took a running back.
Woo-hoo. Andy said this about Kyron Williams.
Yeah,
Who could it be?
Give him credit.
it'd probably
Lloyd?
be Lloyd. Yeah, Marshawn Lloyd.
My guess is it's going to be Marshall and Lloyd, or it's going to be Blake Corum.
So, obviously, they're going running back, so just seen it. Do the Steelers go Roman Wilson?
I hope.
I mean, really, they can't pass him up.
I wouldn't if I were them. No way.
But I'm not even looking.
I'm not looking at it. I'm not. It's already got it.
I'm not.
But that's good, though, if it's a sleeper notification.
Isaac Bruce. I thought that was Isaac Bruce.
I
That's
thought that
awesome.
was Isaac Bruce.
I just like, yeah, it ain't him.
I do love Isaac Bruce.
Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Marshall Falk.
He's
He's
like-
like a hell of a team.
British
like-
show on turf.
Yeah.
He was like the anti-diva, too. Never said nothing.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, you're right.
Good player.
Blake Corum.
Wow.
Damn, son.
That's big for Blake Corum.
That is big for Blake
That's a
Corum.
huge hit to Kyron Williams.
It
Yep.
is.
Andy called this. Give
Wow.
credit to A-Train.
Yep.
Andy playing Battleship. B5.
B5. We just sunk your battleship. That
Yeah.
was Andy's big pre-draft NFL sell.
Hit the small one too.
Yeah, you know Andy's
Small Battleship.
somewhere Andy's smiling in New Bethel.
Yeah, he did a good job on this. Please let this be Roman Wilson.
Doug Martin.
Yes, please.
Somewhere Moss is smiling. Doug Martin gets a
Teach me how
shout
to
out.
dig. Teach me how to
He's
dig.
probably at work right now doing the Dougie. He's at work. He loved Doug Martin.
But Blake Corum in our top 5 so far. We've had 3 running backs, 3 in the top 5 all.
Yeah. I'm getting
Doug Martin or
I'm
work done
getting
here.
notifications like crazy here.
I know. I'm not even looking.
Like work done.
I wonder if people are just like exploding right now. Is
What?
someone on? Is someone on the thing?
What?
On our thing here?
Not sure.
Or no. I was making sure we didn't have a guest with.
Okay. Yeah, it should be interesting here.
What a pick.
I would be shocked if this isn't Roman Wilson for the Steelers.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
know where else.
If
they
it
would
is,
go.
I will celebrate because it's been a wonderful night. We still got a pick.
I know.
Yeah, I know. We're at the edge of the screen again.
Man, this is.
So, what do you guys think about Kyron Williams now? I mean, this definitely because I love Blake Corum.
It's going to take a lot of touchdowns, obviously. He's going to be the short yardage guy for sure. I mean, it'll probably be a 50-50 backfield.
Yeah.
Which,
Kyron,
I mean,
Kyron
you can't.
Williams ain't going to be your ball hawk like he was last
Right.
year.
I mean, you can't be completely bummed out if you're a Kyron Williams owner because, I mean, he's going to stay healthy a lot more now.
Look, his dad's like, hell yeah, we're going to LA, baby.
He's a good kid too. I like
He
Blake
is.
Corum.
Yeah, I like Corum. He's a good player.
Nah, that's a good spot for him.
Oh, no pissing around, boys.
Pick is in.
Roman.
Bring him home, baby. What a coup this would be getting Zach
Oh,
Frazier
man, that'd be
in
awesome.
Roman Wilson. What
Yeah.
a coup it would be.
Back-to-back Michigan Wolverines going off the board here. If it isn't, I'm going to be shocked.
Me too.
I'm getting notifications.
I'd
I'm
say it's
not
good.
looking, but
If
wow.
they bring Santonio Holmes out to announce the pick, we definitely.
That's probably me, Pat. Yeah. Yuck.
Is it Pat Fryerman?
No, this
Oh.
chick
Nick,
here.
we're just sending the VP out here.
She'll be busy tomorrow.
Yeah.
Here we
Might as
go.
well just let her stand out there.
Here we go, boys.
Yeah! Woo! What a pick.
Big
Done it
margin,
again, boys.
baby. Yeah.
JJ,
Damn,
yes,
son.
sir.
What a landing spot. And, you know, the comparison,
Damn, Jaden Reed. Yep.
I love it. I love it.
Man, we got a guy.
Wow, man. Con artist.
Love it. What a job.
Not a giant.
This
not
guy-
a giant, but we got a slot receiver. here.
I said it. I called him the Heinz Ward. He reminds me so much, not quite as physical, but he loves to get in the dirty areas. He's just a good, tough, hard-nosed football
He's not
player.
afraid to catch the ball
Oh,
across
man.
the middle of the field either.
No,
so.
he's a nice player. And, I mean, just a dog. Look at this catch. This is
Yeah.
one of my favorites right here. Look at it.
Yeah, he shouldn't.
That's
have that.
ridiculous.
Yep. That is just great.
There he is,
Damn,
the con
that's
artist.
awesome.
On the side of the screen there.
And like I said, Andy, I give credit to you. He says, ouch, Kyron, you called this, my friend.
Where's the sweatpants at? I don't see Mike.
That's his chair there. I seen him on the last.
He's
pick.
probably
sitting on
calling.
the
He's probably
left
calling
side.
Rowan Wilson.
Yeah, he's gonna go buddy.
I love it. I can't say it enough, man. I love this. I knew it. I mean, I'm so happy. The fact that he thought of us, I'm just shocked.
Probably telling Roman Wilson, we're not going to piss down Roman's leg. But we're happy to have you here.
Let's go, boys.
Man, that's a good pick.
Man, we're having a heck of a draft.
We are.
That offense is looking better.
All right. Now Cleveland has to follow that up. Good luck.
Yeah, really. Running back here, though, maybe?
For Cleveland?
Yeah.
Sloan says, y'all, I'm like 30 seconds behind on my stream, but they just said Blake Corum is 5'8". Yeah, I'll tell you, man, Blake Corum, what do you think about that pick to the Rams? I don't know if you listened to the show, Slow, but Andy said about he was a great pre-draft sell, and I give him credit for that. He was all over it.
Yeah.
And Andy, he broke it down. That's what I give credit for Andy for. He talked about the GM, and their history of picking running backs, Sean McVay. He was all over that. This is the dream draft for the Steelers.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
This is everything that you wanted to go right went right.
They got the last two picks were exactly who I wanted them to pick, so I love that.
And Rowan Wilson is the perfect compliment to George Pickens. The
Oh, yeah.
perfect compliment.
A lot of people are giving him slack. They can't believe we took Rowan Wilson over Troy Franklin.
Oh,
Oh,
that
man.
just shows you that the Steelers know wide receivers.
Yeah, Troy Franklin ain't no good, man.
They probably said the same thing whenever we took Antonio Brown, even though he's a nutcase. He's a damn good receiver.
He says he plays redraft in the Discord. Don't necessarily listen to the show always. Hey, that's no problem, man.
Yeah.
Just happy you're part of the
Absolutely.
Dynasty DNA family in the Discord.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And I love redraft. Actually, that's how we started playing. We have a redraft league that's like 15 years old right now.
Yeah. It's still original. No flex, no PPR.
It's old school.
It's
Man.
the oldest school.
It's like 80 points can sometimes win.
Yeah. Or you can score 166.
Like you did on in.
That was the Chris Johnson, Frank Gore days, man.
Yep. Jimmy had Frank Gore and Chris Johnson, and they just lit Andy off.
Yeah, they got 80 points between the two of them in non-PPR. So.
And I remember Andy's like, holy hell, his kicker even had 20 points.
Yeah, a lot of times you win with like 70, 80 points in that league.
Preston says, congratulations on getting Roman, you guys. Good pick. Thank you, man. Really
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Yeah.
And, we love him. I mean,
yeah, we're happy here.
And it's just like we've all been high on him all off season when we did the tape process. And the fact that he's a Steeler just reassures me about how this player's going to be.
Yep.
They don't miss on receiver.
That's it, too.
And I said it. Troy Franklin's going to be a day 3 pick, and I think it's going that way.
I do, too.
To get this one, I just seen a thing on Zach Frazier.
Uh-huh.
His final play in college, he broke his leg and he crawled off the field with it so the clock wouldn't stop, saving time for the Mountaineers to go on a game-winning drive.
Oh, yeah?
Dude broke his leg and he crawled off. Look at him go.
That's wild.
A-Train says, congratulations, guys. We did it. We dodged Troy Franklin and took Roman Wilson.
Well, the Steelers are smart about receivers. They ain't going to get pulled into something like that.
Yeah.
They're not stupid.
I can see Dallas getting suckered in here.
Well, someone's going to have to soon. I mean,
Yeah, somebody is probably going to take him. I don't know if it's going to make it today, though. But I could see Tampa Bay taking him.
But what does Dallas take a running back? Because we said this, and I know Seawill's out there. Seawill, if you're still listening, man, do you want Marshawn Lloyd? I think that would be a great fit. He's in our top 5. He could be a 3-down back. Let's see what the Browns do.
Tampa Bay's got 2 picks in the next 7 here. I could see them taking Troy Franklin.
Zach Zinner, Michigan, that's a good pick.
Another Michigan guy.
I do know a little bit about Zach Zinner.
Yeah, I like him.
He's a nasty player.
I thought he was going to go tomorrow early.
Wiz says you got your guy. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Wiz. We appreciate it. Just for that, I hope you guys don't get your landmine in Troy.
Yeah,
I do.
You're really all over him.
I hate the Ravens. I'm sorry. I'm a Steelers fan. I can't show no class for the Ravens. I can't. I'm sorry.
Ever since Suggs punched Bender in the nose, dude.
No,
that was Nada.
No,
yeah.
No AFC North teams I'm giving any advice or any ploy to. I can't stand all 3 of them. So that's how it should be, right?
That's it. Can't love them all.
That's right.
If you love them all, you don't really have a favorite team.
Especially our division. I mean, it's a lot of hatred there with our division.
Trade.
San Fran.
Ooh. Wonder what they do.
They traded up here. Who'd they trade with?
I don't know. They jumped Dallas. Did they take a running back?
No, Elijah Mitchell's good enough for a backup. I'd be shocked.
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense.
This is the dream draft for the Steelers. I feel like I'm on cloud 9.
Me too.
Yeah.
I wonder if that other Wilson, that linebacker, will be there.
That's what I was going to say earlier.
They could use one.
Whenever Ty said about the Wilson, and I said, yeah, and then we got one on defense, probably. Old Spice Adams.
Spice is back.
Oh.
Hootie.
You know him, Jim?
Probably the best available guard right now, or tackle, I mean, yeah. I like that pick.
Yeah, I think he was best.
Yeah. I do like that pick. There's one other tackle I think I like better personally. That they went to the top of the board.
6'5", 313.
Big guy. Yep.
I'm just happy though too, and like I said, I keep saying it, and I appreciate you guys. The scouting department's been right on for us. I mean, you got to look. Our top 5 backs, 3 of them are gone in the top 3 of these picks.
Yeah.
We've seen multiple receivers that we like getting picked over guys that are bums.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, when you love watching football, man, it's fun to try to hit on these guys.
Absolutely.
It's an art form, man, and like I said, it takes a lot of work. Like when you do these shows, and we talk about all these tape reviews and stuff. I mean, it's a lot of work. Boy, it pays off.
Yeah, I think I went top 20 tackles, top 10 guards, and maybe 5 or 6 centers, and it's just fun even breaking down offensive linemen, man.
Absolutely. And here comes Dallas.
Here it comes.
Jerry's got a smile. This has to be Flash.
It has to be Marshawn Floyd.
It's gotta be
See, Will,
Marshawn Lloyd.
See, Will, if you're there, my friend, who do you want it to be? This is Marshawn Lloyd. I'll be smiling ear to ear.
Even McCarthy's trying not to smile right now. So,
and our buddy Ray Davis.
Yeah,
I would like
Ray Davis. Yeah,
I love Sweet Baby Ray.
Jalen Wright.
Yeah,
Jimmy and I would like that.
I think Marshawn Lloyd makes most sense for them right here.
Do you think it's crazy if Pittsburgh goes another receiver?
No, it just better not be Troy Franklin.
No, absolutely not.
No, if they get another one, they need to get a bigger guy.
Jalen McMillan would be a great fit.
Yeah, I can see them going another.
I like
receiver.
Jalen McMillan too. I think him and Roman Wilson are kind of similar.
Well, I think what would be nice there, like I think you play Jalen more in the slot. I think you could play Roman on the outside.
Yeah.
Wow, we're gonna be seeing a lot of Green Bay and Tampa here. What Green Bay, Tampa, Arizona, Green Bay, Tampa.
I wouldn't put it past Green Bay to snag Jalen McMillan. That'd be a nice pick for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
I mean, just put a little heat on Christian Watson. Like we gotta be healthy.
Yeah. You're right.
Like I said, I mean, I just appreciate everyone that's in this live stream, fans of the show, people in the Discord. Like, we've really built a nice group of people in the last 2 years almost of doing this. So
Absolutely.
See, Russell Wilson's excited about the pick. So.
Heck yeah.
Sloan says, what did y'all think of Polk at 5 in the second? Loved it.
Loved it.
We all are super high on Jalen Polk. He was someone in our film process. If you go over to dynastydna.net, my wide receiver rankings are over there. He's in my top 5. I love the guy. I'm not surprised because I liked him that much. And I think New England made the right pick there, right? Like, Drake May and him both need a little bit of coaching, a little bit of time. So I think it'll be nice for them to come up together.
Yep.
But I do think, I've said it before, Jalen Polk reminds me a lot of Santonio Holmes.
Yeah, he's a good player, man.
Very good player.
You know who I want
What?
for the Steelers if we do go another receiver?
Who?
Javon
Baker.
Baker.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I think
that would
that'd
be
be.
great. I forgot about
Out of Central Florida.
Yeah.
If we got Baker or McMillan, I'd be happy. I'd take either one of them. But I mean, I'd really love to get Baker.
What
Yeah.
about Peyton Wilson?
Yeah, if he's there.
Yeah.
Linebacker out of NC State.
I wonder, but when you see guys fall like this, you wonder,
Yeah. Same with like Christian Jones. I was like, what's it?
you wonder if it's medical. Is it medical? Is it something medical? But
Right.
but Marshawn
Well,
Lloyd.
Peyton Wilson did get hurt. I know that's the thing. If he can stay healthy, though, he's an automatic starter.
Marshawn Lloyd's probably the pick here.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is, that's great.
They got Marshawn Neyland already. Might as well keep it with the Marshawn name.
There's Jim's guy, Cooper Beebe.
Yep. That was a good pick, too.
He's nasty, man. There's no doubt about that.
Jalen Wright.
Yeah,
So,
Javon Baker, man, that'd be awesome if the Steelers did that, too.
Cowboy Nation.
Cowboy Nation.
They had the best offense in the league last year, Dallas.
Yeah, they were hitting on all cylinders, man. They really were.
I guess so. We'll see. We'll see.
Sloan says totally agree. It was interesting that Keon and Polk were right next to each other. It was, man. It was. I don't think either team wanted any other receiver. Yeah, they had them guys targeted between the Bills and the Pats. Yeah, they knew who they were looking for.
Oh wow, that's surprising.
But it just shows you though, like this running back class, like no one respected it that much. I mean, we've seen that with the free agent signings.
Man, that is a surprising pick here. I don't
Oh,
hate
wow.
it. I don't hate it. I like this guy.
Here's
Damn.
some breaking news. Probably why Dallas didn't go running back. They're expected to sign Zeke Elliott.
Are they?
Yep.
Bring back the Zeke.
So,
Yep. Bring back the Salvation Army scooper.
So, they going back to Dallas.
Well, here comes Green Bay. I would not be surprised if this is Jalen McMillan.
Yeah.
Well,
Jalen McMillan makes sense there.
Stay off Twitter. It's a dangerous place.
Did you see it?
Mhm.
Is it fancy relevant?
Yeah. If you want to call it that.
Spencer Rattler.
It's a pick you're not going to expect.
It's not like a skill position.
Oh, it's a skill position.
Is it a QB?
I ain't saying. I spoiled it last
I have
time,
a feeling
I'm
it's
saying.
going to be QB.
I don't know. I don't like it personally for this player.
Is it a running
Probably
back?
not a QB.
I'm not saying.
It is. It's probably one of his guys.
It's probably Lloyd.
Or Ray Davis.
If it was Sweet Baby Ray, I'd be happy just because he got the capital.
Right? Yep.
Yep.
There it is.
That's a horrible spot.
It is. It really is. But at the same time,
Damn.
I mean, he's going to be probably one of the better handcuffs you can get. But it is horrible. But what does this mean for A.J. Dillon? I mean, obviously he's going to be toast.
Yeah.
What's it mean for A.J. Dillon? He can warm the bench.
But here's the thing, man. Okay, my top 5 running backs, 4 of them are gone. There's one left. Ray Davis.
Yeah.
Oh my! You don't have Jalen Wright in your top 5.
Nope.
I'm calling the cops. Need arrested.
Sloan says, curious who do you think could fill the other receiver void that kind of still exists in Bill's offense if Keon's going to fill the Diggs void? Honestly, the Gabe Davis role's kind of open. They do have Khalil Shakir. They do have Curtis Samuel. I can see them bringing in a Jalen McMillan. Javon Baker is another down the field type of guy. Like I think that Javon Baker makes a lot of sense because he is a down the field guy. Like they have a lot of them slot guys with Curtis Samuel, Khalil Shakir.
Yeah.
So Javon Baker does make a ton of sense.
I know you guys aren't high on Keon Coleman, but if anybody can carve out the Diggs role there, it's him.
Well, and I mean, Josh Allen's good enough to get something out of him too.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for Marshawn Lloyd though because the guy's got talent. But boy, that's going to be tough.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, it is.
Tough.
Tampa
Here
Bay.
comes the Bucks. Everyone's hoping running
Here
back.
comes
All the
another corner of safety.
All the
here.
Rachaad White haters.
Yeah, all the Sherrod White haters.
Safety. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a corner or a safety, man. It's Tampa Bay.
They'll get
That's
ready.
what they do in these middle rounds
They're
every
going to
time.
be coming back soon.
And don't sleep on them on defense because, like I said, they just don't miss on defense.
Yeah, they draft good. They draft good secondary players, especially.
Yeah, Winfield. That shows you why. That guy's a beast.
Georgia. They probably got 7 players now.
Yeah, they're on a roll. I figured, between them and Michigan, when it's all said and done,
Yeah.
we'll have quite a few.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going live for tomorrow, 4 through 7?
I think so. Maybe depending on who goes, maybe not 7, but like maybe 6. We'll see.
All right, Arizona. Who's Arizona going to go with?
I have no clue. You can go anywhere, really. They can go receiver here.
Yeah. They got Benson, didn't they? Or who'd they get? Which running back did
Yeah, they got Benson.
Yeah,
I thought so, yeah.
Right there's their draft.
Sloan says, you think they'll take a receiver with the 32nd pick? Because you think they have all those middle ground receivers, but does it do them well to add another? Absolutely, it does. Absolutely, Buffalo needs to add one, and I think
they
Baker.
gotta.
I think Baker would be a nice player.
yeah, they gotta add someone else.
Might as well take another tight end. Yeah, that's an alright pick.
Green Bay.
Somewhere Matt Ryan is smiling.
One nice thing, I mean, I hate it for Marshawn Lloyd's fantasy value, but like for Jordan Love in the offense itself, it's probably good to have someone better than AJ Dillon behind Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, I've seen enough of that guy.
Right. AJ Dillon's so
He'll
bad.
be unemployed after this year.
He's the worst backup running back in the league. If I'm a Green Bay fan, at least I'm happy for that reason.
Just seen an update on Spencer Rattler. They're wondering if he's gonna be a day 3 pick or
The Rattlesnake.
yeah.
I thought he'd go today for sure. I don't know who would take him now, though. The Rams, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. They just got
All the people in the Dynasty DNA Discord are really upset about Kyron Williams. I wish they would have listened to what the train had to say.
yeah, but it's tough though. I mean, really, I didn't expect that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
who could draft a quarterback yet? Tampa? Probably not.
Sloan says he thinks the Packers pick Lamua or Tampa. Your guy, Jim, that corner, Tampa.
Tampa?
Yeah, that's what he says he thinks.
Tampa will take a corner or safety. They always do. Rounds
Do you
3
watch
and
a lot
4,
of
that's
these
all I take.
you watch all these defense players. You play a lot of DFS and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never played that.
Me and Jim, we played in Brent's IDP league.
Yeah, I'm in an independent defensive player league every year.
We killed it, didn't we, Jim?
Yep.
We were both in the top.
Don't
three.
you always?
A-Train and me got in it 1 year too, and I think we split for first. I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember you playing in that.
We drafted one team.
Don't you always get the guy for Carolina?
Oh yeah,
Linebacker.
yeah.
Who is that?
Oh
Keekly.
No,
no.
he still plays for them.
Damn.
Brent Burns
No,
Yeah.
not Brian.
or Brian Burns, thinking of the hockey player.
Yeah, I can't think of his name.
I
now.
can't think of his
So
name. I think it starts with an L, don't it?
Yeah.
I like that Shahir.
Yeah, it's a weird name. Hold on a second.
I like that Shahir from Tennessee. Remember him, Jim?
Yeah.
I picked him up off the wire.
It's a Josie Joel.
No,
No.
I'll find it. He might have got traded this offseason. I'm pretty sure he did get traded this offseason. He did. It wasn't Shaq Thompson.
Boy, if the Steelers come away and get this linebacker, this Wilson, or they get Javon Baker with Brendan Wilson,
Yeah,
oh my God, I'd be so happy.
that'd be filthy.
I might skip work tomorrow.
Frankie Louvu.
Louvu.
That's it. Frankie Louvu, yep.
Thank you, Louvu. Jim,
I picked him up on the free agency wire in like 22 there, and he ended up being
Jim picked up some.
top 3 tackler.
Jim picked up some scrub against me. Some defensive back for the Saints. He got like 17 tackles.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a great game.
It was a good game.
That's usually in the IDP leagues, your corner. I usually replace them every week on a matchup basis. You
For
know?
tackles, yep.
Yep.
Tackles are important.
Yeah, because unless you get a corner that's going to rack up a bunch of picks, tackles are what get you points. So.
Remember, I had Ward from Cincinnati.
You're looking for the guys that suck and give up a lot of catches and then make the tackle. Let's see who they go with.
I like what the Packers have done, though, from an NFL standpoint.
Did they just trade up or did they have that
No,
pick
they've had
already?
that pick.
They've had this. This must be a compensation pick.
I think most of these are.
Same with Tampa Bay's here. This next one, yeah.
We better hit. We traded the heck of a player for ours.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett.
Yeah. Yeah, we could draft Spencer Rattler and still do better than what we did with Pickett for like.
The rattlesnake.
Oh, I guarantee he'd throw more than one touchdown every game.
I'm
He'd at
calling.
least get 2 and 1.
I'm calling Javon Baker to Jacksonville. Could you imagine that?
Oh man. I
With
hope
Brian
not.
Thomas and Christian Kirk. Oh my God.
Javon Baker is such a Steelers player to me too. They always draft the small.
Yeah,
small
I
school
really hope
receiver.
that they get Javon Baker. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Ah,
Linebacker, Mizzou.
We're at 391 on the stream. Can we get it up to 400?
oh, that's
We're
awesome.
running out of time.
We are. We only got a few more. Come on, guys. Let us hit 400 on the stream.
Don't get hoggish.
That'd exceed our expectations. I love that. So
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm looking at Peyton Wilson to see what happens. The reason nobody's drafting him right now.
But like I said, I'm really happy with the way things gone tonight. For not only just for the Steelers, but from our scouting prowess, we've done really well.
Just about to say, Bleacher Report gave the Steelers an A grade in all 3 rounds.
Yeah, they hit a home run. I can't believe he was there. I couldn't believe it.
There you go, Jim. That's what.
Peyton Wilson did. He had two different knee injuries in college.
Wow.
And then
Well, he must be-
then a season-ending shoulder injury his junior year, but he did win the Butkus Award in 23.
He must
Best
be.
linebacker in college football.
They need just to give him a shot. They can ride him out for a couple of years.
Right.
I'd be happy with that, or I'd be happy with Baker or McMillan.
Another
Yep.
receiver would be great.
Yeah, if it's a receiver, I want it to be Baker or McMillan.
Oh, you remember Bryce Wilson, the pitcher?
Yeah.
That's his younger brother, too.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, Jalen McMillan. That's a great pick for Tampa
It
Bay.
is. The slot guy.
Hey, what? So what's going on with Troy Franklin? Like, why has he
Yeah.
not been picked yet? I mean, he's not
He's
that
coming,
good. Is he not that good?
He's coming. Steelers.
I'd definitely pick Brendan Rice over Troy Franklin.
Yeah, he's terrible.
Brendan Rice.
I'd better than Troy Franklin, in my opinion.
Really?
Big night for Washington, though. A lot of good.
At least he's
Yeah.
good. I mean, at least his dad would probably get on his ass to get better.
Yeah, Troy Franklin ain't very good.
Mm-mm.
Bo Nix made him.
Yep. He's just a one-trick pony, man.
He's a college guy, man. He just
Yeah.
dominated college. He won't dominate the next level.
You know who Troy Franklin reminds me of?
Who's that?
Treylon Burks, a little bit.
Yeah.
Good college player, good physical size. You think they're going to be good, and they turn out to be shit.
And can I say this? Like, we've heard a lot about Rashad White getting replaced. Can we please stop the Rashad White disrespect?
Yeah, I don't understand what's up with that.
He's good when he plays against normal matchups. Let's see
Baltimore.
Baltimore here.
Shit, they up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what Sloan just said. Was about to say his stock seems inflated by Bo's talent. Definitely agree
Yeah.
with that.
Absolutely.
How many picks are there in this round?
Almost done with it.
That's what I thought. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
I
in
see
round
there.
4.
I thought that whole screen was this round. Holy shit.
Nope.
How's that happen?
Got 1, 2, 3, 4,
7.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, including this one, yeah.
Yep. 8 more.
I would love Javon Baker to the Steelers.
So 100 picks total. We'll
Yeah.
stop at 100 this round. Yep.
Yeah, Javon Baker would be nice.
I'd love that. I could see Jacksonville getting Jermaine Burton.
So how do you guys feel about Josh Jacobs now with Marshall and Lloyd there? I mean, like,
I don't think it hurts him much.
It ain't gonna hurt him.
I think it hurts anybody behind Jacobs.
New Dylan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they still have Patrick Taylor too, or whatever?
They may. He's gonna be an outfit. Heck, you probably get caught.
Oh yeah. for sure. I think he was undrafted anyhow. It wasn't that great. He's better than A.J. Dillon.
That was a great pick by Tampa Bay, though, Jalen McMillan. He
I
was someone
hope
I
this
kind of
isn't
wanted.
Baker to Baltimore. He'd fit nice there.
Yeah, Wisdom. Yes.
I hope not. Man, I really do. I think,
Javon Baker would be a great Steeler.
Pittsburgh hasn't had a guy Javon Baker's size since Martavis Bryant.
I think they're going to go something else. You know what I think? I think they take Luke McCaffrey tomorrow. I've heard so much about them being in with Luke McCaffrey.
I like
Who's that,
Luke McCaffrey.
Steelers?
Yeah.
I do like Luke McCaffrey.
Yeah, he can be a good gadget guy, man.
As much as I'd like them to take Javon Baker at this point, even though he's got injury history, if Peyton Wilson's still there, I'd take him.
A lot of people on here saying
Best linebacker in college football.
Troy Franklin could be coming off the board here.
Sloan says it's a shame that Bo will be on the Broncos.
Yeah, it is a shame.
It is a shame. He's already 40. So
Yeah, it's a bad landing spot.
yeah, I feel for him on that.
I will give Omar Cohen credit. Last draft he killed it. He's killing it again.
That's like jumping into a swimming pool, missing it, landing in a pile of dog shit in the yard, going to Denver.
Boy, people are freaking out about Troy Franklin right now, the lovers. Wow.
And we've called it. We've said it all along.
Yeah, his tape's not great at all.
They're upset. They said all three Washington receivers went before him.
Yeah, and they're all
Think
because
about
they're all better.
Think about it. Troy Franklin, man, he's not going to hold up in the NFL regardless. He's going to be hurt. He's too little.
That's what we said. That's what we said though about the Washington receivers, right? We even said it. They're all good.
Yeah.
We all
Yeah.
said it.
Yeah. Oh, Michigan and Washington.
Yeah, Michigan and
10-7.
Washington are leading it right now.
Yeah,
Georgia's not even on the screen anymore.
Oh, they have to be.
I didn't see them. Might have just missed them.
Sloan says Utah's his college team, and he said that if Cam Rising declares for the draft after the season, he's going to be 26 or 27.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
There's a loading on it, Jim.
Oh, yeah. Get him out of here. I'd rather see Ray Lewis's face than his.
What'd he say? What'd they say?
I don't know. I couldn't hear him.
There he is. I knew he was going to get sometime.
Well,
there.
Jake said about him, and that's a good pick
So
for
did
them,
I,
as
yeah.
always.
I
Because
said it earlier. That's a damn good pick. He's the best edge rusher left, like 3 edge rushers ago. So
Jake said about him. That he's a
Good pick.
player.
Yeah. Well, Ravens always draft good.
yeah,
They do. They're like us.
Yeah, they are.
They build their team like
that's
us.
their second edge rusher, isn't it? Didn't they get one of the other guys last time?
Beats up tight ends. Won't have a tough time with that.
Yeah, he'll get hurt.
I hate Pat Fryermuth.
Sloan says Ravens continue to build scariest defense in the league.
Yeah, they already got an edge rusher this time. They got rid of Patrick Queen, got 2 good ones.
Now here's Philly. Now this is for Dynasty Dog Mike out there. Mike, I mean, Troy Franklin.
No, they ain't gonna get a receiver.
You never know. I'm like Jimmy though. The list that Jimmy named earlier that included Tez Walker, and I don't even like Tez Walker. He's better than Troy Franklin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was stretching on the Brendan Rice, but I'd almost get down that low.
It's getting closer than you think. Yeah.
It is. I'm not in on.
So how many
Franklin,
picks
man.
are left after them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, if Buffalo takes Franklin. What a disaster for
Yeah.
Buffalo.
How many 6'1", 170-pound receivers do you see in the league that are any good?
None.
Name me one, and maybe I like Troy Franklin. That's what he is.
Now I have heard that the Steelers like that Gray from North Carolina. I
Yeah,
have heard his name.
yeah, I've heard that name too. Philly. I'm trying to think of who they might get Christian Jones.
Yeah, they might.
I bet you that'd be a good pick for them right here. 94, be a steal. Jay looks hot.
Houston Christian. Wow.
Small school guy.
Nice.
Never heard of him.
Now here comes the beef.
I could see Troy Franklin going.
To
here.
Buffalo.
I could.
Yeah.
What a disaster.
I'm telling you, I could.
Buffalo's smart here. If they are going to draft a receiver, it's going to be Javon Baker.
Yeah, that'd be great for them.
That would be.
I hope they don't.
He'd have a better chance of filling that big spot than Keon Coleman.
Tart in the Discord also said that.
What's that?
Wait, Troy Franklin, Bills possibly. Yeah,
What a
I'm
disaster.
telling you, I have a feeling.
I hope not.
But that'd be bad for Josh.
Yes, it would.
Be bad for the whole Bills organization. Imagine trading stuff
Be
on
all right for
Diggs.
Keon Coleman because he definitely looked like a shining star.
Imagine trading Diggs and coming away with Coleman and Franklin. Oh my God.
Yeah. I do like Coleman, but yeah, I know he did. I understand why he gives it down. So.
Yeah, he's a risk.
He is a risk.
He reminds me a lot of Braylon Edwards.
I think he could pan out, though. I do.
Here we go.
Like Sloan said, though, they got to fill defensive holes.
Wayne Carter.
Wayne Carter.
From Duke.
It's actually a good pick.
And just so everyone knows, 401 on the stream.
Wow.
Thank you, guys.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
This guy's pretty good.
Dude, I don't know if you got hit by a bus or what they say in the Discord.
Who?
Troy Franklin, he's horrible.
Yeah, I don't think he's going tonight now. I mean,
No.
Jacksonville won't get him. I doubt Cincy will. We won't. I wouldn't think.
The Rams
no.
shouldn't. Washington,
no. Yeah,
he's a round 4 or 5 guy.
he'll go round 4. Somebody will take a stab on him in round 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where he's going to go. I even said that.
Tennessee.
Possibly. New England, I hope not for their sake.
I could see him going to Tennessee or the Giants because the Giants and Atlanta like to do stuff that doesn't make sense either. So. Yeah, that ain't bad. Way better draft than who we all thought he did. Jacksonville.
The Jags.
Jacksonville. Who are they?
Yeah, I agree, Sloan. He said, I think defensive players are higher demand than most of these teams that need receivers. And Troy Franklin happened to be on the cutoff. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of good players in this draft, man. A lot of good players in this draft.
There is. Man, I think.
Let Carolina trade up with us to get Troy Franklin, and we'll take more picks, and we'll just move back a couple spots.
What position wise do you guys think go the last 5 picks here this round?
A lot of defense.
I'm thinking TJ Tampa corner. He hasn't won it yet. I'm thinking he could go.
Yeah.
I was kind of high on him. I have him as like my cornerback, like 7. Kamari Lassiter, he could go. He's my 8. Another Georgia guy.
I wonder where the Jags are going to go.
I think the Jags might go. Did Jaden Hicks go yet? I think they need a safety, don't they?
Yeah,
I think Jaden Hicks would be a good pick for them.
you're right, Jim. Could be a good fit.
Or that DTD or whatever, Daydream Taylor, whatever. He's another good one.
Shane said, or Sloan said, I think Booker will go soon too. We're burning the midnight oil.
Yeah, I've been on here for a long time, man.
4 hours.
Yeah.
But it's worth it though. A lot of great people we got to talk to and tuned in. And
Yeah.
Absolutely.
had fun with it. Steelers are having a great night.
Yeah, they are.
But yeah, I'll tell you, the NFL is really dragging us out with the commercials.
They are.
They know people are tuned in.
Yep. This probably ain't even the last one of the 5 picks we'll get. You're saying there that Pittsburgh was looking at? Is that Steve Gray, Cedric Gray?
Yeah, from North Carolina. I heard they really like him.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on that Hicks.
He's probably the, other than that Peyton Wilson, he's definitely the best linebacker left. I agree with that guy's list.
Don't sleep on Hicks either.
No.
I don't know where we'll go. Be interesting. I hope Javon Baker.
Yeah, I think here I'd love Javon Baker, but I think we go defense.
I honestly I could see us trading this pick because I don't think we have a 4th round pick.
I don't think we do either.
And the Steelers are usually good for that in the later rounds at least once.
Yeah, trade that and get something later.
The Jags are making their
next year. No, they're going all LSU so far. The Jags.
And they're sticking to the LSU.
I'm telling you, man. I have a feeling the Steelers are going to get that Peyton
Jerry
Wilson.
Jones.
You know what?
What's that?
I think the Steelers are going to get that Peyton Wilson.
Yeah.
That's just a Steelers pick to me.
Yeah.
They're just going to go best available.
I knew that. I was pretty sure that they were going to get a corner or safety.
If they get that Wilson, they've pretty much filled every need that they've had, man. Like, it's...
Yeah, I don't know, Sloan. Sloan says Tampa's been overlooked every time. I don't know. Maybe the Steelers grab him.
Who?
Tampa.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe he hasn't went yet. I figured for sure if they were going to get a corner, they were going to go Tampa.
Selling the injury. Look at him.
Yeah. Look, he just tilted his damn head. How bad your neck hurt?
Yet he looks like he's having a great time, but he's in excruciating pain.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Pick is in. Cincy.
Looks like he gets hurt about as easy as Fryer done time.
Yeah. Surprising. Pryor didn't come out with one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get hurt making their pick earlier.
Is he trying to pull...
Tore an ACL on the way out to announce the 3rd round pick.
Is he trying to pull Vince, trying to get physical with the wrestlers, and he gets slammed?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
There he is. I'm ready to Ramon.
Yeah.
So much damn grease in his hair, it's on his forehead now.
I hate it.
Jim, all he needs is a toothpick.
I hate that guy, man. I can't stand him. McKinney Jackson.
McKinley Jackson.
Texas A&M.
Oh, McKinley, yeah.
Huge lower half.
Here
huh?
comes this linebacker.
Easy with the bullet points here.
Here comes the Stees.
I'm betting the house on it, boys. That linebacker. What's his name, Jim?
Peyton Wilson.
Peyton Wilson. That's what I'm going with.
Yeah, because I mean, outside of Patrick Queen, they still got a need there.
Yeah, if they get him, man, this has been a slam dunk for us.
Yeah. Yeah, if they do get a linebacker, I'd love that.
Yeah, give him a shot. I mean, holy heck. I mean, I know he's got some injury problems, but give him a shot.
And after us, how many picks? 2 more.
2 more.
Rams and the Commanders.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Come on, boys. No commercials. Let's just end this.
Oh, no, they're going to drag it out.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to get one more commercial break, yeah.
I said that. I said these last 5 picks, we're going to get at least one more commercial. And it's only helped. It's only been fucking 2.
Oh, yeah.
We might get 2 more commercials in these last 5.
They know that. Well, see, they probably plan on going to 11:30, so they've got plenty of time. Hurry up and get one more commercial break in. Make everyone sit here and go through the motions. So next picks have all got to be defense. I agree with that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there shouldn't be any more offensive players drafted.
All I want to
Unless the
see.
Steelers want to blow my mind and get Javon Baker.
All I want to see early tomorrow is sweet baby Ray Davis going to the Chargers.
Is that what you want?
Oh, I'd be so happy. Could you imagine that, Ty?
The Chargers probably draft Will Shipley.
Oh yeah.
Who do you think goes last 3, Sloan? I'm going to say I'm with these guys. I think we draft Wilson, the linebacker.
Yep.
That's kind of a Steeler thing. I could see Tampa going to Washington.
Yeah.
They need more secondary help.
Yep.
The Rams.
Hey, they're tough.
Don't
to judge.
sleep on that grave from North Carolina possibly for him.
Yeah. For Washington?
No, for the Rams.
For the Rams.
I think Washington. I can see Tampa going there.
Yeah, I could too.
Yeah, Cedric Gray. Yeah, I forgot his first name.
That looks good.
Oh,
I can
yeah, I got you. You think Tampa to Washington?
Yeah, Tampa
I like
to Washington, Cedric Gray to the Rams, and Wilson to us.
I was thinking the Rams were either going to get linebacker or they were going to get that safety for Georgia, Tyke, something. I can't remember now.
The Rams have been off the wall.
They have
Yeah, you never know what the Rams got to do.
Tyke Smith. I could see the Rams getting him too.
Boy, they are really dragging this last commercial.
I know.
You're damn right they
These
were,
chairs
buddy.
suck. I've had about enough of these chairs for the night.
We get the studio next
About
year. At
to
least we'll
tap
have
out and
some
say Uncle
gaming
Bull.
chairs.
Yep.
Please.
I know I might walk home. So I don't have to sit down again.
You need to toughen up. Tell you what, though, man, it's been great. A lot of great people in the Discord, a lot of great people on Twitter, YouTube. We appreciate it, guys.
Really, really appreciate it. Love the support. Love to try to nail these guys up as best we can.
And the Dynasty DNA Discord's been great. Like this, so active. So many great people in there, great minds, great football people. Man, I love it.
Carolina fires us up tomorrow, huh?
There's Harbaugh, Jim.
Oh man, Parker's got some pipes. Listen to him like Michael Bublé. Sounds like my dad singing "The Devil Went Down to Georgia."
Here we go. Yep.
Yeah, I knew it, man.
Wow, man.
Great pick. Great pick.
Man, the
I
Steelers
fucking
are
knew it.
loading up, man.
I knew
Love it. Love it.
What a pick!
Wow, man.
The Butkus Award winner of 2023, drafted him at pick 98. He cannot beat that right there.
I was just looking up stuff on him. They said that his injuries were at the start of his college career.
Yeah.
The last 2 years he was healthy.
Well,
so.
his junior,
Look at the athleticism scores, production scores this late. Wow, man.
his junior year, he had a shoulder injury, but he hasn't hurt his knee since the first 2 years of college.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
So,
Damn, I cannot
We
believe
just
we
tracked
got-
down Drake May.
guys, 1 for 1. I'm 1 for 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are.
Will Cedric Gray go to the Rams?
Yep. Man, I knew that the
So
Steelers were going to get Peyton Wilson. Yep.
We pretty
Makes
much
so much sense.
traded Kenny Pickett for him.
Yeah,
Oh, we killed
hell
it,
of a
man.
deal.
We killed this draft.
Best linebacker in college football.
3 Wilsons on our team now.
Damn, that was a smart pick.
There's no ACL on the one knee.
Well, it's almost a 4th round pick. Why not gamble on the talent?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't have an ACL when he was the best linebacker in
Yeah.
college football. So
Right.
And I love what Con's doing. He's bringing in guys like Herbig. These guys got motors, man.
Yeah.
They want to play. They're nasty.
That's it.
That's what I like.
Yep. Yeah, that's a hell of a pick.
Wow. Yeah, we've killed this draft.
Yeah,
man.
this is the most fun I've had as a Steeler fan during a draft in a long time.
A++.
Yep.
Oh, I was
Cameron
wrong.
Kitchens. I knew it was a safety. I thought it was going to be Tyke Smith, though.
The U. I'll tell you what, I think that's the first U player we've seen.
It is.
One of them.
Has to be.
Isn't that something like how they used to be compared to now, Miami?
Oh, man, remember back when like Andre Johnson was there and shit?
Oh.
That was the team to beat.
Oh man, they were loaded.
Who else went there?
Oh, Sean Taylor, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed,
Yeah, everybody went there.
Warren Sapp, Jeremy Shockey, Santana Moss,
Yep.
Willis McGahee. They had a good team.
They did have a damn good team.
Andre Johnson, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, he's in it. Whenever I hear the U, that's what it reminds me of them.
I got a sweet rookie card with him.
Me too.
This is the last pick, boys. We did it. We made it through day 2. As we get ready to wrap this up, guys, let me just say thank you so much. The fact that we've hit
Yeah,
over
thank
400
you.
people tonight has been awesome.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
And again, I will give credit to Ty, Jimmy, Andy, me, Moss, everyone that's Dynasty, Jake, Dynasty Wiz, Mike Shanuti, all the great people we had on, even Hutchinson Brown. Obviously, we appreciate you guys. And I give credit to all the guys here that done the work, and we've really done well with these rookies. I mean, compared to what the NFL sees them as, what we've seen them as, I give everyone a big high five for that.
Absolutely.
Tell you what, man, it's time consuming as much as like work. Sometimes it does feel. I mean, watching tape on these guys is fun.
Yeah, it is.
It is, and man, you look forward to this, and that's what makes I think us so successful because we enjoy it.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Here we go, Washington. See what kind of doozy they finishes off with here.
Wow, very nice pick for Washington.
That's crazy.
That's a very and that's a. I'm telling you, man, he's raw, but he's got a good motor on him. He's a good kid. He'll do well for them. That is a great pick.
That
for
is a
Washington.
damn good pick, man.
I can't believe we went that high, though.
I can't either, but I'm happy he did.
Another guy that we had ranked around the top 12 of our dynasty rankings.
Another receiver going before Troy Franklin.
Yep, over Troy Franklin, over Devontae Walker. We had that over Brennan Rice.
I did have him over Devontae Walker, too.
Yep, we did a good job, guys.
Not Baker, though.
Huh? No, I didn't have him over Baker or Jermaine
Burton.
Burton.
Yeah.
I had Burton just ahead of him, too.
Well, this is going to do it, guys. We did it. We made it through day 2. A lot of exciting things. Really happy with what the Steelers did. Really happy just in general from all of our dynasty perspective of ranking. Some of these landing spots turned out really nice, too.
Yep.
We'll be going over a lot of that. I think we're going to be coming at you tomorrow just for a little bit for day 3. We'll see how long we'll go. Once a lot of this fantasy relevant guys are off the board, we'll probably call it quits then. But thanks again. I can't say enough. I speak for Ty and Jim, I know, and everyone at Dynasty DNA. Over 400 people on the stream tonight. That was great.
Yeah, it was awesome.
We appreciate the heck out of you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much.
We hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy day 3.
Yep.
We wait all year for this, but this is going to do it for this episode of the NFL Draft Party, day 2. Tune into Dynasty DNA on YouTube. Check us out on Spotify, Apple Pod, Stitcher, Google, Amazon. We're on all the big ones. Follow and 5-star over there if you're enjoying the content. We appreciate that. It means more than you guys know. Follow us on Twitter at DynastyDNA_ as well. But this is going to do it for this episode, this live episode of the NFL Draft Party Day 2. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. We will talk to you soon.
Yep.